have a lineup, ladies and gentlemen.
Chat,
It's
hello.
Gen.G all across the board.
Hello everyone, how are we doing?
I'm trying to see if something's
This is
gonna
crazy
happen.
quiet.
Look, all I'm seeing from these predictions is that Australians are extremely smart and handsome.
Really? Is that
Yeah.
is that what you see?
Me and Komodo are owning right now. Like, what is going on?
Oh man, but it doesn't seem like you guys believe in the mysticism that is happening
Brads.
here as
Yeah.
well.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just like
Just got out the shower
I'm
kind of vibes,
thinking
mate.
there is potential for something to happen here as a caster's curse is likely to
Someone
do.
come
I mean,
in
I
chat,
think for
okay,
me,
one
Secret,
sec.
you know, nobody's ever out of a game here in Pacific, but
Yeah.
as Jesse Vash was saying on the desk, they've made big sweeping changes. So what do those changes mean? Do those changes mean role stability? What do they mean here? Because I do think things had to change from the DRX game. So I'm curious as to what changes they're bringing, and it has to be a lot, it has to be substantial in order to get a win over Gen.G.
Definitely. It
Hello.
also makes you a little bit
better.
worried, right? Because this
Yeah, a little
late into the stage, just late into the game, you kind of wonder if that is going to be the right move, and if it's going to be smart against Gen.G, of course, one of the
Champions
biggest teams that we have here in
2026
Pacific.
Shanghai
Yeah,
announced.
totally agree. I
thought
do
that was
honestly in the
announced a while
position
ago,
that they're in
wasn't
the group and in terms of just how unfavored
Was it
this
just a
matchup
leak?
is going to be for
Maybe it
them.
was a leak.
I would like to see them throw some Hail
That's
Mary.
cool, though.
I'd like to see them try to
That
anti-strat
was a good one.
Gen.G, who have very well
Sherbet Peach
defined
with the
and
tier 1,
established
thank you for the 31
routines.
mums.
Bro,
Thank you for doing that.
if they pick Lotus, play chamber, pick defense. You know,
Thank
play
you.
KO, throw a knife at their default or something. You know, throw some random
Java.
comp in there and try to do something a little bit crazy. That's what I'd
Okay,
like to
I
see.
like
I don't
that.
want to see them play
I'll let her
Gen.G's
know.
comp into Gen.G worse than Gen.G plays it and just die a slow death.
Yeah, I'd be very down for some radical changes.
Yeah.
Shanghai again? I think
Take risks.
Shanghai was a
TCC
banger,
is
to be
also
honest.
a team that is likely to do that.
They
by
can
the
sell a
way,
lot of
so
seats there as well.
I'm prepared for mayhem. Are you guys?
Think about
They're
it.
playing the new
Jesse
chamber,
Vash
playing the old
on
chamber.
I'm saying that we're just recycling the last content, you know.
Well, let's find out if some wacky stuff does indeed happen as we send it over to the stage for Gen.G and Team Secret, our first match of the day here on VCT Pacific.
Now that Chambers Trip is global, do you think he'll be good on Corrode? I mean, he was good on Corrode anyway. He was pretty good on Corrode anyway, to be honest with you. The Chamber Trip is nice. The Chamber Trip is definitely nice. I don't think they needed to do it, to be honest. Because I don't think Vice Chamber was explored enough anyway. But it definitely might lean some people into using it. They've given Chamber quite a few buffs. Catalan sounds like he needs to join a team. You gotta join a team for that. I don't think the global trip is that much of a buff. It's not that much of a buff, but it definitely helps certain setups. Like it gives you so many more options, to be fair. It does make Vice. It makes Vice Chamber really strong.
We've got our first match to start of this week here at VCT Pacific, and it's Gen.G versus Team Secret. We got some beach balls entering the stage as well.
Okay,
One
wait.
win is all it takes for Gen.G to lock in that slot into playoffs. We're in the final stretch of the year with champions just around the corner. You know that the Tiger Nation are looking to add another.
I'm so confused, man. Is this because of the new skin range?
This team have every reason to be
Everyone's going
feeling
beach vibes.
submarine. I mean, they've been going
Oh,
from strength to
Texter,
strength.
calm down. Calm down, Texter.
This is just so funny. It's so hard.
He's going to start his ace right here.
Oh my
But
God.
yeah, this Gen.G team have to be feeling good headed.
Oh, so fun.
I mean, they're looking for a swift win, and they're looking to lock up their playoff spot with a win over Team Secret. here.
So fun. I want to get down there right now and join them. Of course, on the other end, it's Team Secret. And as we were talking, whoa, early.
Oh, it's on the floor!
What's happening? What's happening here? We had something planned for the walkout, and suddenly I'm just so distracted with all of the chaos that's happening on stage, but I am all for it, especially since this team, we're looking for redemption. That's right, Zesby, looking for redemption after last
I love how
week.
Envy's having none of it, dude.
These were once known to be a team
Envy's
that
having
competed
none
in
of
the
it.
trophy winners. Do we get that side of Team Secret today?
Yeah, last time they they play Gen.G. They did cause a little bit of an upset with their last roster. They have got a dub on the board here in this group against Global. They're going to have to dig really deep though, with both Gen.G and RRQ on the horizon. You're going to need to see some peak secret today.
Meow. With that wonderful fan there.
Yeah.
Gotta love that exhibition that Zesty put out. You can tell that the vibes are high on Team Secret, even though it doesn't
need to
look
be.
like
I mean,
they
that's
have.
what they got.
That's all they have.
Corrode
That's all
FUD map.
they have at this point, right? And
Lotus.
if that is what they need in order to get their energy up for
Team
this,
Secret just didn't want anything to do with the Haven. I respect
followed by
that.
Ascent and into Corrode, they're gonna need it.
I mean, I think they know Lotus is going to be a tough map. I mean, I think all of us would lean the direction of Gen.G for this map one.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
mean,
a
yeah.
best of 3 series, so as long as they
Garlic
don't
Bread,
let,
thanks so much for
you
the
know, whatever
26
happens get
months.
to them. For me, in this map one, I just need to see a strong
Thank you so
showing
much, Garlic
from Team
Bread.
Secret. You don't even have
Yeah,
to
stacked
win
day
this, because
today.
you
It's
can
a really
have good
stacked day.
shots at Ascent, good shots at Corrode. But yeah, I think the only way for me they really have a good shot of winning this is if they do something different, change something up. And I'm not talking roles, I'm talking composition. Go
I
off
agree.
meta, do something fun and interesting. Don't just run what Gen.G are running because they are the best in the world at this.
Yeah, I mean, they picked defense first. I'd love to see like
It's
a
just
Shane
for the
McKay
summer
combo or
vibes,
something
mate.
like that.
Summer's
Just something
nearly
crazy
over.
to really throw Gen.G off, to really disrupt them, throw some punches nice and early, get some gimmicky.
Why-
bonus
why
round.
now?
If you lose
It
the
has to
pistol,
be 'cause of the
get in
skin.
there with a force
It has to
five,
be 'cause of the
do
skin,
something
surely.
crazy, you know, buy some shotguns.
Do I have
That's
any
what I wanna
Gen.G
be
players in my
seeing from Team
VFL? I
Secret
got,
today. I wanna see some edgy gameplay
I got
where they
Foxy
show us
9.
exactly what they've got and try to throw some punches at one of the best teams in the league.
Yeah, like it's okay to be the underdog, you know? I think you should embrace that mentality if you're Team Secret. I would like to see them do something a little bit different, but we do have the agent select coming in now, and it's
Alright.
not that different.
Yeah,
Oh.
Team Secret, they're just going to play the same thing
Almost.
that Gen.G do play.
Different part of the world. EMEA was doing this as well, though.
Vice has gone out. Like, we've gone back to
EMEA
Killjoy,
did a
because
whole
I remember
beach,
Gen.G, I was
stream.
surprised to see them move away from Killjoy into the Vice, but now they've regressed and they've gone back to the Killjoy. So
Yeah,
I guess they
they
really value the fact
back
that
to
you can spin up the
Killjoy.
alarm bot and the turret rather than just
Yeah,
having
they like that B info.
wall.
Yeah, I think you can have more coverage and you have a little bit more passive information,
True.
which is definitely useful on
The
a
ult's
big map
also
like this.
goated.
Yeah, the ult is great for the retakes as well. So I can see why, you know, teams are leaning more in this direction. This composition is one we've seen for a long time, but now you're going head-to-head with Gen.G on their home ground with their own composition. So I need to see some changes, some surprises.
Non-touristy
coming out
things.
from this
Thing
team.
is, I would say the
I mean, this
touristy
comp
things
is
are
very
obviously the
flexible.
best,
There's a
dude.
lot of different things that you can do with
Just
this. You can
don't-
still
don't
see
spend
some
all your
funky
time in
stuff from
Reykjavik,
Team
is
Secret.
what I would
Let's
say.
see what they've come up with, because Gen.G, they are well
'Cause
and truly in their comfort zone.
The
playing
north
one
and the
of their
south
most
is like
competitive
really
maps.
nice.
Definitely, we're gonna see if
Wait.
Team Secret can pull off a win.
The south and the
versus Gen.G
east is
on
really
this map
nice.
of Lotus. We're gonna pass it on over to your casters. Quacker thing.
Icon 2K, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 10 mums. Thank you for
Cracker
that.
thing. Sounds like a lovely, lovely snack you might find on the shelf somewhere.
Yeah, right in the cracker aisle, you know?
Cracker aisle. There
right.
we go. But yeah, no real disagreements with anyone on the desk currently. Just everything that they're saying is quite true. Team Secret, this is not going to be an easy match.
No.
I don't
and
look like the guy.
you've gotta be
Wait,
very
the guy from
concerned after
Dexter?
what
What are you
happened
talking
against
about?
DRX last week. I mean, a complete blowout, 2 13-4s.
Is it confirmed that I'm
I'm
going to be at
nervous
Champs?
for Team
Me?
Secret. I
No
thought
idea,
there might be
dude.
some hope. It looked like, you know, against GE. I
I've
was
said,
like,
I've
okay,
said
they're
my
starting to
piece.
put
I've
the
said
pieces
that I want to
together,
go.
starting to look a little more
And then
consistent,
it's
and
up
then
to
it
them,
all just
really.
came crumbling apart. So it doesn't get any easier here. This Gen.G team is fearsome. They're probably one of the top 2 teams in Pacific that you're looking at to win this stage, them and Paper X. So for me, it's just, what do you do? I mean, you're running a mirror comp against a Gen.G team that doesn't mind this map. I'm not going to say it's their favorite map. But they're pretty
Credit.
strong on it.
That's crazy behavior for me.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then in every role, you know,
Let's-
you've got just difficult
let's
players
start
to go up
this
against
going.
on Gen.G.
we got
That
Gen.G on
is
attack.
definitely true.
Team Secret
well,
on
Team Secret
defense.
starting on the defense currently. If anything, pistol stats for Team Secret are pretty darn good. So let's
Give
see
you
if
an
we can actually
upset
pick this
here.
one up.
I mean,
Ellie
Team
S
Secret would have to have a
already
great
into
start.
corner, but pretty soon he might get checked.
Wait.
Alarm bot goes over. Elias begins to swing for the angle. Gets a good one. Tosses out paint shells. Eats a paint
I mean,
shell as
it
well,
wasn't.
though.
It wasn't too bad at all.
Yeah, they're going to grab the spike.
got
Spike.
good
Maybe
info.
grabs a turret. And we'll see exactly what Gen.G wants to do. Munchkin's rotating over here, so this is looking to be a C hit. Just how clean can they do it?
Oh,
Damn.
maybe not that clean now that Nizzy has taken a shot. Wild Warrior from the back of sight as well. I was going to say, Ash was the only casualty from before, so it's still possible, but with those shots, might be tough. Karen still trying to dig his team out of the trenches. up around the site, but it's not safe enough to get the spike down yet. So
Cool,
going
I
for
mean,
the
this
fight, and
was-
Wild Oreo
this is
takes
nice
down
from them, man.
Gen.G.
That's a nice hold there.
Yeah, it's a
on
heavy
the
heavy
C side.
rotate.
You know, Gen.G tried to disguise the fact that they were
Maybe they have some
setting up for
reads.
C, but
Maybe
you know, Team
it's
Secret the whole time just
maybe
holding the
it's
line.
like playing
Puts two
together,
players
probably
in
that.
there, Nizzy, and Wild Oreo in particular doing a really nice
Battlefield
job.
stole 3 of the
making sure
casters.
that
Yeah, I
Gen.G
saw
is
that actually.
thwarted from
Dude, they
even
must have
getting
paid
the spike
good
plant
for that
down,
one.
and, you know,
Then
I
to
guess
turn
it's
down
weird how,
VCT and go all
like,
the way
Gen.G
over
in
there.
particular and Paper X have
They played down.
not so
But
good
must have been paying some
pistol
nice,
round win rates,
some nice money for that
but
one.
they still like
How
win
did
a
the
lot
actual
of
game
maps.
look?
They're just so much better when they get to the rifles. You know, normally we talk about how important pistols are in Valorant and how it gives you that extra edge and tempo, but you know, our two best teams in Pacific just kind of don't give a crap.
This is
They just-
interesting.
they just go for it.
That's one way to put it, paper thin. Well, I guess it's, you know, if they have that advantage, they really know how to work off of them and keep that close to their chest. Right now, though, it's Team Secret with the advantage. Hopefully able to make this round as
This is gonna be a
clean
Team
as possible, but at
Secret
the same time,
Classic,
look at
being a
Gen.G
top
now,
team.
picking up the alt orb.
They're
Some
normally
information passed over to
they're
Team
not
Secret as
normally
well.
good for
Gen.G,
one top
you know,
team.
They're doing a nice job here trying to bait some util. They at least get the alarm bot out of the
They did a
door.
good job of dodging
This is a team
Haven.
that's
I don't think
very
enough
scary
teams do
on
that
ecos,
against
you know,
Gen.G at the
despite their
moment.
Not so good record on regular pistols. They're pretty good otherwise, and they're going to clear util again. So this is really nice for Gen.G in terms of just setting Team Secret a bit off balance, kind of setting maybe some conditioning for future rounds on how they're going to have to place that Killjoy util in particular, because Gen.G is a step ahead of the game and clearing it.
Already saw the Nanostorm for before. You might even anticipate that.
Why isn't
Wild
FNS and
Oreo
Shanks on? Bro,
tends
it's
to
like
anchor on the C site as well.
3 a.m. their time, I
It's
think.
now on over to A site. It's just a lone Zesbu holding a rather, shall we say, aggressive angle. Has to land his shots, but gets information and TP's out for safety. That's not too bad as well. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Squeegee Bob, thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate that.
Pretty huge here. There is a
Thank
good
you so
paranoia,
much.
though, by Zesbu to slow things down. Envy trying to get in there.
And it's perfect.
Like,
Great
Envy
shot
actually
on
kinda
the
needs to
entry as
stay
well.
alive.
The paint shots might have got
Uh-oh.
some space, but wow, Gen.G actually sticking the spike all the way through. Pelias, though, still around the smokes. Able to take down
Oh.
G9 at the very
Okay, I mean, they don't
least.
have the guns, so they should be okay
Some
still.
damage sustained, but trying to make it
Yeah.
as clean as possible from here on out. Wild Oreo off angle, and now they know everyone's stuck inside a tree, but the swing.
Ah, man. Dude, when I saw the kill on site,
Ash
when I
just
saw the kill on
grabs
site,
the
I was
sheriff and
like,
puts it to good use. Envy gets in there, only gets one before the gun
it's a
drops.
bit rough going in for
And
that
Ash with
extra
4
one. He
kills,
kind of needs to play with
and
his team.
immediately the
And
nice
Ash
start
has
for
hit some
Team
lovely
Secret
shots.
crumbles.
It's only one gun
And
upgrade, but
I
it's
said at the
huge
beginning,
round.
You know, Gen.G bad at regular pistol rounds, better at ecos seemingly somehow, and that just shows you why right
Dude,
there.
you could
But,
feel it,
again,
man.
It's the conditioning they're already setting.
could feel
the
it.
fact that they lent, they
The fact that
kind of
the other
lean
one only
C,
got,
I think is a better way to say this. They lean
I mean,
C
the
in
other one
pistol
didn't
round,
get
they went
any
the
on
whole way.
sights
This time
as
they
well.
cleared
That's
the
pretty
util.
rough
And
with
you
a
would think
gun.
on the, you know, eco, they might just continue to
No
just try to
replay in
barrel their
that,
way
not
through,
today.
use those close quarters fights to their advantage with the classics, but they rotate over to the other side of the map, and now they're looking to press their advantage here. I mean, Zesbu,
And we're so spoiled with
he has to
EMEA.
run. Just a classic. Not much he can do here. Wants to save that paranoia. I
But it's
assume
nice though,
retake.
chat, right? You kind of,
Possibly.
this is when it gets good as well. Like when we, because we have like really good EMEA replays.
I'm
So
not gonna
now
lie,
you're
right? This
expecting
is
that
such
from
a
all the other
devastating
regions.
situation, even though the
But
map
then
had just started.
they have to like start actually like paying people the right amount so
Well,
that
now
they can
you're gonna
get
have future
people on the
problems
same
because
level.
Texture probably gonna have a showstopper in the next
Pretty
round,
good.
one way or another. And
That's what happened with
not
observing
great,
back
you
in
know,
the
going
day.
into what will essentially be a bonus for Gen.G. You know the outlaw is gonna be
Need to
there.
clone Andy. Oh, there's people like Andy out
Shots
there.
for Munchkin.
Not many though.
Are we trying to snowball this into something greater? Texture already starting things off with the shots. Munchkin coming in with the outlaw now. And lo and behold, it's just Envy up
Very,
on top
very
of
nice,
Heaven.
man.
Flawless picked up by
So
Gen.G.
did it? It's gone from
I mean,
horrendous to
that's
so
clean there.
good real
They're
fast.
just doing a great
Texture
job of
now got his ult.
working their angles, all being in the right place at the right time, covering every possible spot that there could be a player from Team Secret. And like I said, the real danger here now is you have to try to get as many full armors.
Okay, the
as
fact
you
that
can.
there's
You
no
can't get
replays
enough
makes
for your
me
whole
feel like the
team. In fact, only
machine's
2
dying or
full
something.
armors going up against
Because
that
you would
outlaw,
think they
plus
would at
Texture
least.
showstopper.
It could be at
This is
least a
very
couple
scary
here.
round for Team Secret because their economy is going to be in the bin. You can see even going down to a Guardian. This is so scary.
That's why they're trying to start things off as best as possible. A strong hold over Rubble, but Gen.G, they have ways to work around this as well. The showstopper
Yeah,
right through.
and on the
That's
radar,
TLN
he
is
comes
down.
up,
Dexter even
and
gets the snap on the
Z's got
Zest
Omen
view.
flash, so he
Controller
didn't
gone,
hear
and
the,
he
he
tries
didn't
to
hear
fight
any of that.
back, holding up the blue.
He had no idea what was
Like what we're
going
doing
on.
here is Gen.G. Take a little pause. Maybe allow Foxy
Okay,
9
the
to make
util
some
looks nice from
noise
Gen.G at the
over on
moment
the
as well.
C
This
side.
is good.
Once he bumps into that
I
KJ
do like
util,
this at the moment.
that might
There's
be when you think about making a more
we see
aggressive
this
push
more and more
towards A,
where it's like
trying to hide your positions right
later,
now with that toxic
later
screen
takes
up.
of aiming. Like let them go aggro, then you go
And
aggro
now
pretty
we just
fast
swap
after.
things over.
So they're kind of stuck in this area.
Munchkin on the lurk now that everyone's rotated over onto where Foxy 9 is. Just a lone nano swarm, easily dealt with.
Yeah, and on, I mean on the pistol they over rotated as well, and they just didn't get punished for it. This one they get punished for, but
for Team Secret and just says, okay, you know, we don't even need to sell a fake. We've already got the space we need. We're already making the rotations.
Pacific still using UE5. They're all using UE4 until champs.
Oh my word. And there's even a chance where
There
Team
might be a
Secret
chance that
might have
Pacific's
to
different,
save.
but
You've got Ash with
I'm
a
pretty
full
sure that
utility,
it's
just
only for
sends out
champs.
the Nightfall. Munchkin's hiding towards the back of Mound, has a snake bite to play for delay on the spike as well. Team Secret, okay, not too bad. Starting things off with a wild nanoswarm into stairs, takes down Ash.
Just straight up save.
But the time paper thin.
Yeah, you called it, dude. I mean, it's just too hard to get through all that util, especially with the fade still up initially. I mean, Ash does die, but
Thoughts on the IGL duelist? The thing with, see, I think people focus a lot on the IGL stuff in terms of roles. It does, like for sure, does have concerns of like if you're a duelist or if you're a sentinel. A lot of the time your attention should be here. But I think when other people can contribute information, it's fine.
God, I can't really believe that they still won that eco.
Like
That said,
Ideal
now
World,
Yards
I
Red
agree.
Goliath does have a showstopper, but
Like
it is still light
Smokes
shields for
Initiator makes the
everyone
most
across the board.
sense. But I would never say like it's gonna completely harm you.
On the other side, the curtain drops.
Because if you have people that are vocal and can mid rounds and can like give him good information, then it's kind of just the same.
So that's a huge find for Munchkin. You know there's a couple players, so you can kind of try to work the other side of the map. Looks like B might be their answer. Still have Cloud Warrior pretty close. Let's see if we can find anything through the smoke. Doesn't seem like it. Plant down.
Which team secret is better? This secret or no? This secret's better. It's just the fact that other teams got better.
Yeah, he might actually be able to wrap
It's
around
unlucky timing.
completely. Still, though, if Team
No
Secret are
way,
fast
go on
enough,
still.
They might be able to make this work. They sent out the flash earlier on through.
No
Now
way.
The duel's going to the way of Charon. Nizzy getting the track over, but once again,
Look at them though. They're everywhere, man.
from behind.
Dude, nice shots from Karen, bro. He
Yeah,
made this
I mean,
so
the map
easy.
control here so heavily in favor of Gen.G. You know,
I think Lotus
even
is
at
the best
beginning of
map.
the round,
Nah, it's like middle of the pack somewhere.
as Team Secret, you're hoping that this
Does
is
this mean
one
they
of the
don't have the
rounds where
chamber buff?
Gen.G
Yeah,
is
they
gonna
don't have the
commit
chamber
extra
buff, yeah.
resources to the A Rebel fight, and it's not just going to be Munchkin on his own. The issue is you guessed a little incorrectly there, and to make matters worse, you lost your showstopper, and then that gives Munchkin so much info, and he's like, oh, there's 2 over here. There can only be 2 on the other side of the map, guys. Does C look okay? No. All right, quick pivot to B. Let's get the plant down. Texture, you've got upper for free. Just keep pushing until you run into resistance. And he found none.
And that's just Gen.G doing their thing. Being able to piece that information so quickly together. Team Secret, they really need a good round just to get themselves back into this game.
I mean, they're already in trouble.
Gen.G has recently really leaned
They got
into the
Razor.
outlaws, especially against
Maybe they're gonna use it on the
I think this
eco
is a really smart,
if they get some kills.
way to navigate your economy,
Another chance that Gen.G stuck in their money goods. I think instead of their money, maybe they want to try to get one of these ults online. Make the next buy round easier.
Gives you the ability to play longer range fights, a little bit safer. And look at that, he's even quicker.
Dude, they're so ready for this stuff though. It's such a Jesus. Karen is looking.
Yeah, it would have been a great way to really ruin all these plans with a Marshall, but the reaction.
It was nice how Gen.G were playing this. They kind of knew it's an eco and they have to do something together, Team Secret. So they were pretty much just waiting for this collapse on Rubble. It's a bit too much from Texture.
This might be tough for Texture. This is scary.
He was maybe looking for Kelly S. Unfortunately, finds Envy instead. Still, though, not too bad. It's a Phantom tossed over to Kelly S. Then which might make this a possible retake. Still gonna need more though. Look at how Karen's looking to play spoiler up around the top of the boxes. A
Damn,
triple
bro.
quad in the round.
Damn,
5-1
dude.
for Gen.G.
Okay.
Stellar,
He
stellar
looks
stuff here
sick,
from
man. What
Farhan.
the hell's going
He's
on?
been so good these
He
last
normally
couple
only
of
does
rounds.
this for
Now
the
he's
big
topping the
games,
charts
but
for Gen.G,
he's decided to come
8-3.
out
I
here.
mean, that's the scary thing about Gen.G is, you know, this year it's been a lot of texture, a lot of money.
Oh my god.
I mean, I felt that way too when he hit that shot. That was pretty nasty.
I see it out from his POV.
Yeah, but it's we didn't get to see it, but I mean it's scary with Gen.G, right? Because you talk about texture and Munchkin in particular.
Yeah, they get the
Foxy Nine's had
Odin
some really
out.
big pop-off games. Karn's been a little
Most
quiet this
people
year,
on
so if they
attack
can get him
don't get
fired
the
up too,
Odin
this is a
out
team that not only can win Pacific,
enough,
can win champions, and
but I
that's
will
what
say
you're
that
kinda looking at right now
teams
with
normally
Gen.G.
get out the most when
You
you're kind of
looking
playing
pretty
against
good
the
to go to
Neon and you
champions no
know
matter
they
what,
have
given
to
the point situation.
path like
As long
on
as
the
you kinda keep
floor
things
to
steady.
get over towards
So
it,
now
so it's
you need
easy
to just
spams.
Start tightening the screws, start getting ready for the big games, the big moments. that are
It is a
That's true.
it is a nightmare
You
to
win
play
this
against.
one, qualified playoffs, but you keep up this form. You get yourself into that championship mindset, championship form, and that's what we're all looking for, the fans especially. Team Secret, though, again, well, having some, I guess,
Okay, so
decent
Gen.G
ideas, but
default
right
out
now,
towards A, create a lot of
still
pressure,
needing a
then sub
strong
one
round,
and smoke
currently
over
holding
towards
them out
his. They're
with a
creating a lot
one-way
of pressure.
stroke.
They
Says
also
you.
open the door,
Prepping
so
paranoia.
there's a question mark here. There's a
I was
lot
kinda
of
curious
question marks
if they
at the
were gonna try
beginning.
to
It's kind
pull a
of created
trap
3,
on
to be
Gen.G
honest,
there.
with the
TC
wall
can
up
see
as
how they
well.
stack today, but they're leaving texture over here, really trying to sell this.
Damn,
thing for
bro,
Gen.G.
Karen
Again,
is.
Izzy's just having a bad day.
I mean, Karen's just frying
Not able
people.
to deal with these
Yeah,
swings.
and I'm looking at
Set
Raze
up
as
the
well, and
smoke,
Raze
set
had
up
at
the
least one
site.
rotate.
Even go for the mid-round play over onto B. Because Texture's already holding up by
Yeah, right.
Door.
Raze has got to speed up maybe.
Exactly, Quack.
Dude,
They
not
really
even. They
set
get
this up
to
nicely,
go over
Gen.G.
towards
I mean, the
site.
fact that Texture has seen
Man,
absolute
Gen.G look
pulling over
lovely right
for the
now.
longest time. Just means he can hold that position and he can create that extra angle one way or another. As
What are
long as,
Gen.G's bad
you know,
maps that
somebody
they
were
need to
push him,
fix
he
for
wins that,
champs?
fight over at stairs. This should be pretty easy for Gen.G.
And as time passes as well, Texture's just going for the wrap.
Do they have
again.
any?
He's being very careful around it too. Waiting for his team to give him the go signal, but it's not even needed. Ash with the off angle, holds it down. Texture finally springing that trap onto
Icebox.
Wild Oreo.
I mean, that
At this
map's
point,
gone
it's
for
just
champs,
Envy
so that doesn't matter. That one's
Stuck
easy for
under
them.
the site, eating a shorty shell, and Foxy9 descending from before.
This is kind of a fun little new wrinkle we're seeing with Gen.G today. They're sending Texture out on his own to do lurking.
True.
This doesn't happen
Bind?
too
Maybe
often, guys.
bind.
Like, they sure from time to
I look
time.
bored,
we've seen quite a
bruh.
few rounds,
I mean,
especially when they're going B.
The problem is, when Karen wants to play like this, I swear,
He's doing
it's just not.
phenomenal job of it so far.
It's just not a
I
game.
love the idea for Munchkin. Just, I think Munchkin's like assuming that he's gonna pull off the spike or
Like
you know,
he
something
normally
that
only
might
does
push
this
their
in
way,
like
but yeah, had to be a timeout, had to be.
big stage games.
Especially now that they've
This
got
isn't that big a
5
game, but he's
ultimates
just going
all
crazy.
Stacked up. I don't think they're going to be able to buy up for the upcoming round though, so maybe this will be a timeout for one of the future ones. But that's it. You're absolutely right. I mean, Gen.G, as they do, they tend to stick to
Maybe
these
bind.
compositions. The desk kind of
Yeah, maybe bind.
discussed about this as well. But they do kind of go into these different protocols or different strategies if the conditions are right. Texture lurking
He's
now.
warming up for playoffs. It actually is.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing about Gen.G is
It actually is.
where they're trying to innovate isn't in agent compositions. You know, a lot of teams are going to try to show you new stuff. And that
Finesse said he would
worked
live
very
stream
well,
this
like
game.
we see
It's
all the
it's
time,
just a
but,
rough time zone
I
for
think
him,
back
man.
to like Fnatic, who first popularized
I swear it's
the
3
ISO
a.m.
on
though.
Haven, or now on Ascent, you know, with the chamber, stuff like that. That's really impactful in the meta. But Gen.G has for so long been, the last couple of years, been so good at just running what works for them. You know, a lot of Viper on Munchkin, obviously, but then
Give
you know,
Finish a
just the
clone
basics
machine.
behind that. And the reason it works
Yeah,
is
he
because
needs
they
it.
innovate. Like, they focus on themselves. They look to find new ways to make them more
It's
difficult
4
to
a.m.
read,
Yeah,
find
dude.
value out of their
It's
utility.
rough for him to get up for that.
You know, every round I see them clearing the KJ util at C no matter what, and that makes it really difficult to read them. It's just nasty, dude.
Just walk through a smoke with an outlaw.
I mean, how do you really turn things around at
The
this
good news for
point?
Team Secret is next round they
Find some
win.
damage, and
There's
maybe
too many
that
ults
gives
for
you a
them to
glimpse of
lose.
hope, but
Well, I say
otherwise,
that.
like you said,
Bad
Gen.G
news is they're
really
actually going to
just,
go up against probably
looking for
mirror
things
ults,
that
apart from the
raise
Killjoy ult.
They do. It is it is such a joy to watch them. Now you got another showstopper. You have a Nightfall. You already lost your showstopper. Kelly S is chewed
Yeah, need to break all the
4 or 5
util.
rounds of
They didn't go
showstoppers,
fast enough to find the
without
alarm
getting to
bot
use it,
though.
because he's either just died or they, you know, have been in odd man situations.
Oh, this would be
where there's
interesting.
great opportunities.
Ah, dude, they're actually
I mean,
going to go
Idol
back
can
and
try to
find it.
a way to
I was
get
going to say, if they don't find
that
this,
lockdown
this is
in
getting
play.
used next round, and it might
There's a
actually
great
start
counter for it,
winning some rounds.
exactly in Gen.G's arsenal, barring maybe a car on TP or something, to try to get a funky angle. But you know, as Gen.G, you'd love to bait it out. That's why you're working the map.
Ash, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh, that's a great
Crowd
find from
Ascent
them.
Over, just drew the rotations over. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
one
Valorant.
fade,
'Cause they haven't
one
used the
fade
or the
eye
fade yet.
makes them
Now they
three-person
know.
gamble
Now
stack
it's too
A.
late.
That's it. That
That
might
is
just
it.
be the round right there.
And
We've got 3
Munchkin should be
sheriffs,
getting the
well,
plant.
Spectre now. I don't
And
see
then
how this
Foxy
retake
9
is
can hunt a
honestly
little bit.
possible.
And this is just, again, what makes Gen.G so fearsome, is constant innovation on the basics. And it helps when they're good with snipers.
The Munchkin now with the snipers, right?
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's another layer they're adding to this thing.
Just holding the angles. Oh, Ash is wrapping around from behind. If anything, that's extra pressure. Gen.G are close to full ults as well. Foxy 9 gets one more.
Dude,
I think
can he
he
get
wants
another?
Oh,
I was going to
Ash
say, he might
gets
be
it
worth him
instead.
getting another.
Yeah, this is starting to
Okay,
get
well, we
pretty
got
out of
9
control.
ults. This is
The
going to
ults
be,
have to be put to good use. The problem
this is gonna be
you're
it.
running into the same ult cycle as
It's
Gen.G
gonna get
because
crazy.
You haven't been able to put any of your ults into play. So this is scary for them. My God, that's a great shot from Munchkin.
What was a headshot too?
How does that, I know, how does that hit the head? I don't know how he's able to adjust it like that. That's crazy good. But again, it's these wrinkles that there's little things that Gen.G's always tweaking. You know, it's like they're trying to make like the most efficient, you know, chemical reaction or something like that, right? Like they're in the chemistry lab, like just slightly tweaking how much they're putting into the mix to make just the perfect concoction.
Okay, there's the
Look at
first
this
one.
team.
Omen
This is
ult
so
used as they
annoying.
realize that they're
They have
going
no idea.
aggro
They have
over
such
towards
little
A.
zone control.
So he
This
knows
could
they're
be
trying to set up over
defenders'
towards
box,
here, so then he
uppers,
insta-ults
stairs.
towards spawn.
That's why Team Secret
And
is
speaking of spawn, they
scrambling.
don't actually know where he's gone. So right now they're still trying to clear over towards here. In reaction to them losing spawn, they double push over towards B. And they've left A. Dude, how has this worked out this perfectly for Gen.G?
Foxy 9 has been rather disciplined as well. But Gen.G
Adol
working
goes
with
in just to
numbers.
confirm that there's no one over
Nightfall
towards
can
heaven.
spike down.
And the
Got
thing is, they
Vipers
got a
kit
battle
available
for here.
too.
They know that the Killjoy
Oh,
ult's
look at all
coming
the
out.
space that's being taken up.
Speaking of
Even
Killjoy, Foxy 9 is on the biggest loop around I've ever
Because
seen.
of all this extra ultimates that you have for the side of Team Secret,
They
I thought
put the
maybe they would
Killjoy
wait,
ult
but,
heaven.
you're far enough back. Foxy 9, oh boy.
Comes up
Wait,
with the
why have
right
they done
side.
that?
Showstopper from the front. You didn't want to attend the party, but the party gets brought over to you. Envy, though, taking
Dude,
some
Foxy 9's played
initiative,
this round
pushing
great,
out.
by the way.
However, you gotta make it past this Viper's pit. Munchkin, look at how he's just tucked inside. Protected by Charon. Out with the shorty. Envy, the only one left again. Sole survivor, spins
Nice
around.
shots from him.
3 kills on the board. But this retake
Dude,
is
I
not
gotta
possible
question
any longer.
the thought process of this.
This is so well thought
Against
out
a
by
Viper
Gen.G again.
ult, you
The way
Killjoy
that
ult
they have
here,
that pit set
and
up
it does
means that
this.
It's pretty unlikely given standard
Like, you have
lockdown
to,
positioning
it
that
has
it's
to be
not gonna
here,
get
or
covered.
it has to be
There's
here
not like a risk of
to get the
you
hold of
losing
thing.
that pit to the lockdown. Foxy 9 again didn't get covered on the flank, and he's able to find a lurk. So you haven't seen that wrinkle out of Gen.G yet. I mean, again, round after round after round, you're always seeing something very, very different from Gen.G. And that's what
Maybe
makes
they
it
had a
so
plan
hard
for
to
the
read,
next
so hard
step,
to
but
track. You know, one round they're throwing fakes with the fade, another round they're throwing where you feel like you're normally seeing fakes from Munchkin. Sometimes they're not. Like, the whole thing's just such a nightmare to read, especially as an IGL. So I
worried about
feel
the
for teams that
Razor?
play against
Yeah.
Oh.
But then maybe you
Everything. Oh, look at that as well. You had the
maybe
one
push
where
this
smoke up, but
beforehand.
Foxy 9 just uses the outlaw.
Even if you're worried about the Razor, the same thing happens. You're just a little further back.
Now they're being pretty patient. Again, want to check the map, but there's a good chance Dizzy gets one here.
A decent one, a couple. Maybe looking for another. He's got no escape options, so just to duke it out.
Dude,
Unfortunately,
Karen, man.
Karen being able to take the left flank.
This guy does
Goes
not
down,
lose
and
angels.
now the plan swapped over once more.
Gave him a good
Gen.G,
chance, though.
The rotations from
Speaking
Team
of angels,
Secret,
this is
a
an
little bit
important
early.
one.
Ooh! What a shot.
That's Nice. You got a great chance now here. As
Yeah,
Team
they got a
Secret.
really good
You've
go
got
at
the
it.
showstopper for Kelly S. This should be their round.
Oh, Zespew.
You should run.
Play your cards right.
Yeah, kill
Smoke
Joe to make
refresh.
sure that he can get a
He
safe
has the
plant.
paranoia to work
Problem
with
is
his
that
team.
they're
Now
gonna
has
get
to
Razor'd
respect
on.
the lockdown, trying to buy time, trying to get into safety, but Karen just eliminates him.
Ooh,
Tapping
safer
check.
plant. So they got to stick over towards the site against the Razor. It's gonna be rough. Karen's got one smoke to play with. What's this smoke? Dude, Foxy9 is full util.
You got 2 satchels, Kelly S. Utilize them wisely. Foxy9 and Karen, on the other hand, trying to separate this as much as possible because they don't want to get hit by splash damage. Karen towards the back of sight. It's the blast pack that comes
No
through. Oh,
way.
but the angles work out in favor of Gen.G.
Foxy9 swings out before the ult gets him and he kills one.
As soon as the showstopper goes,
It's been back-to-back nice rounds from Foxy9.
Definitely somebody in tree. We're going to clear that with the showstopper at the very least, but they weren't quite ready for Karan. This is nice work from Nizzy. I said he should be good for 1, got 2. But that catch right there on Zespew, really painful. That really hurts your chances. Oh, man.
Yeah, because if he didn't die, he would have the open
Yeah,
flash.
he just took
Oh,
took
man.
good timing.
This is
I mean,
our Team
Foxy9
Secret
played this
timeout.
great.
Yes, it is.
Has to be. You don't have a choice anymore. I
They
mean,
knew his tree. I mean,
it's going so
the
sideways
original
so
plan was the
quickly.
Razor kills the
Gotta
guy
figure
tree, and
something
then was it Wild Auro's meant to
It's
kill the
tough,
other?
dude, like,
It's just the fact that
The rounds where they've been able to get the big ultimates
Foxy9
into play,
swung
they
out
haven't
and
been able to
killed
convert. The rounds
killed
where
one
they
before he
get
got
buys, They
ulted.
can't convert. Ecos aren't going too far. That was their best chance, and that was an eco.
Like they keep
mostly.
making plans. There's
So-
always some kind of plan. The
Close.
plan's good.
Yeah, closest round yet, apart from the pistol. I mean, you gotta remember.
Sound kinda
you know,
sleepy?
what
dude, I'm
big
waiting
time
for the
Phil
game
were
to wake
talking
me
about
up,
this.
but
I mean, this
it's
is
just a
about
stomp.
coach me out, talking to the
It's
team.
actually just a
Like,
stomp.
Big time Pilsky were saying, you guys got to do something unexpected.
Who's the most approved in
gotta
this
use
Gen.G team?
shotguns or
The
try
most
out a different
improved?
comp. We're not using a
Ash,
different comp right
probably,
now,
from the beginning.
but
Ash
you gotta
didn't
try
look great at the
anything,
beginning.
because you knew you were going up against Gen.G's Lotus.
Yeah, and it's not much easier on the other side of the map. If you can win these next 2 rounds, maybe, but you know, Gen.G,
Foxy?
big fans of using
Problem is the
shotguns
Foxy9
themselves.
in the
You
off-season
can grab
when
them from
he
time
was
to time.
playing looked insane.
Now,
Yeah.
So he actually started off
Obviously,
playing
texture,
outrageous.
Munchkin's been so good with it.
Do you not remember those bind games in the off-season where he would just drop 20 kills on showers, just dueling everyone?
He has a lot to check here. He's going to use that timing.
So he actually started off insane in this team.
not too bad for Team Secret. Happy with that pickup. Now trying to retain control over this area of the map.
Yeah, I'd say this is the first round where things looking pretty
I mean,
dicey for Gen.G from a
it's
macro perspective. Now they have to win some trades, win some
It's the
battles.
first round where something's
Might be
looked
able
rough
to
for
catch
Gen.G,
Zespew
but it's just because
a little bit off guard.
Munchkin's doing a bit of a
Spray right off the
madness.
smoke. Texture,
Really.
happy to try to
Like
take
he doesn't do this on
that
9-1.
advantage that he can.
I mean, he doesn't do this on like a 4-4 or
Reactions here from
something.
Team Secret. They've got the right read, they've got the right pieces in place. Can they stop this?
Got the right positions now. Smoke, Helios hiding inside, gets the first snap. Blast pack for safety as well. Okay, Ash just shoots into
Bro's
the smoke.
crouched as
Oh my
well.
God.
It's unfair. They're playing this so well.
Zespew
Oh no, Envy.
though. Foxy 9. Oh no.
Jesus.
He thought they might have already crept up onto site.
For
but that
God's
was
sake,
not the
someone missed a
case. Now
shot.
Foxy 9
What a team secret.
blocking
Team
off any
secret,
further
there's nothing you can
rotations.
use.
Kakaron
Actually,
has
nothing you
already
guys can
picked up
do.
the site.
For sure, you could clean up some of your ult stuff, and maybe some of the plans.
It's
But
cursed
you are
word.
getting heavy outjawed.
Enough information for the rest of the Gen.G squad, though. And
Bro.
that's Kakaron. That's all he needs.
Bro, what are you meant to do, man? I hope we get a replay of this. Look at some of the stuff. How are the Team Secret meant to win these?
Moments. I mean, the spam through the smoke.
This one shot.
Unfortunate, I suppose.
Right, this.
I don't know how. I
Shot.
don't know how Ash reads that.
Okay,
And
one
Ash,
bullet. He
good
got
for
off.
2, Karan, good
No
for the
bullets.
rest. This is snappy.
No
for Karan.
bullets.
That right
No
there,
bullets.
That adjust. Little side
So
step.
fast, bro.
And it's
One guy had one bullet that he had to hit.
Just you got a lot there, brother. Yeah, he did. They're gonna try to push out here at Team Secret. Try to get this to a 10-2 at least. Being really aggressive.
Okay, last round they go for something aggro
Everybody was going
because
for
they
this
got to.
crunch towards spawn, but
They got to try something different.
able to avoid it.
Foxy 9 is going to get prowled out.
Plant down, you would think.
Yeah.
It's a free site.
Rounds kind of just started, and they're already getting the spike in.
Spike planted.
Still though, maybe with strength in numbers, Team Secret might be able to start something. Unfortunately, it's Envy down, Initiator gone, makes things that much tougher. Karen just throws in from the shadows into the mix.
That's so difficult to read as Secret.
Oh, hold up. They missed. They missed some shots. I saw it.
Triple kill already for each and every single member. Foxy 9 needing to take up space. Karn goes down towards the back of sight. TP'd a little bit too far, but it's the Nanostorm and the spray from Foxy 9.
Holy.
Open for the ace, not quite. Nizzy shuts it
Nizzy,
down.
watch out, mate. You're 5 HP. Jesus, he actually nearly had that, by the way.
It was close. 5 HP.
He actually really,
Another tick of the
he
Nanostorm.
really had
And
that.
Foxy would have clutched that.
5 HP.
Good God.
5 HP.
What a... I mean, just a dominant half from Gen.G. Kind of what you'd expect.
Did you
Their
see
man picked
FNS's
Lotus,
super
attacker
team where he
side.
said if they were to
Everything
lose
you
a
would
match, he would leave the
expect, I
country
think.
and quit
It's a
gaming?
great one, though, from Secret. A nice retake there. The flood.
What's the
on
super
point with their
team?
shooting. And look at this. He's standing in that, too, when he has to go for
Jesus,
that
he
fight.
so nearly died, bro. He
Immediately
nearly
get
got the
out.
extra at the
Just
molly.
barely does so. Thinnest of margins. Woo.
Well,
Oh,
if
sorry,
anything,
Jen.
that round should be a good boost of morale and confidence, and they have been good on the pistols so far.
His
That's
team is
basically what
Leo,
you're leading into as
Zekken,
Team Secret
Forsaken,
right now
Nats,
is
Meteor,
try to get as many rounds as
with
you
me
can here. Like,
and Minnie as
super
the
unlikely
coach.
you're able to win this map at this point,
Leo,
but
Zekken,
you
Forsaken,
can,
Nats,
win the
Meteor.
pistol and then not get
I mean,
ecoed
yeah,
and
to be
maybe
fair,
win a
man.
bonus, and then all of a sudden you're
It
feeling
depends
really
what
good.
forms
Going into your
Leo's
map
on,
pick
man.
next of Ascent, you know, get the momentum going
But
a
I
little
get
bit
that.
and get
I think
your
I would probably do the
mechanics
same if we
underneath,
lost
get
the
your
map.
kinda
That's
nerves under
crazy.
control. Big texture fan. Oh, that's a nice poster. That's really good. That's his name, in case you were curious. But yeah.
Everything's just going well for Gen.G still.
Then
I
everyone
mean, it
everyone
really makes you
speaks
wanna
English apart from
question
Meteor.
what Team Secret
And
might
honestly,
have
I
cooked
wouldn't
up
even
for
give him
Ascent.
English
Yes,
lessons
good
just so
question,
that
right? Like,
other teams had a
I don't
chance.
know. I assume, you know, Deadlock something. I assume we'll see like Kelly S on Deadlock and
I think that's the only
maybe,
way it's
you know,
fair.
Chamber coming through, you know, that kind of stuff. But you know, I could see them running like
I just
double
refuse the
Sentinel for
English
sure.
lessons.
That's exactly where you would then be able to surprise Gen.G with some kind of a kooky composition. But for now, onto a map like this, playing Gen.G's exact comp, you need this pistol to really be able to scrounge things up together for this second half. But look at how Texture just takes that fight, paint shells in as well, flushes them out of the corner. Ash has to reload, but still good
Jesus,
for the
man.
third kill.
That's
I feel so sorry for
devastating.
Team Secret. They did
all there is to
they
say
definitely
about
did
that.
some stuff that wasn't
Unless
great,
Dizzy has a
but
miracle in store
it's
for us.
not 10-2
Should be pretty
worthy
well. That spike is
stuff.
just down in an
They're just
awful
getting
spot,
wrecked.
too. I mean, there's so many angles that Gen.G can cover this from.
Got no real utility to work off of. He knows they are all on the other side of that wall. That
Like an
smoke.
8-4, yeah, I'll give him a
Look at
4.
how
I
Gen.G
think
are
4 would
playing
be
around
fine.
it.
Like the big ult round that they messed up was pretty rough,
Well,
but it's
That's
not
probably
2
GG
rounds
winners.
rough.
you would think. I mean, you're going to assume here that Team Secret's going to force buy up, try to get something going, would be my guess. But you didn't get much money out of this round. You weren't able to get a plant down, so that's going to cut into your funds. You know, going for like all stingers or something like that. Gonna be a little
Pistols,
bit trickier
1-1.
with having some armor behind it.
Makes it worse when you realize they got a pistol as well.
Coordination there
As
from
if that
Gen.G.
hits.
They've been loud on stage. They're trying to stay fired up no matter what's going on, no matter how dominant this looks. So 4 stingers and a Marshall.
Would the mods team win against
Yeah,
Fury?
even that game last week, GE.
Nah,
Gen.G,
not the
they
mod
were
team. I mean, we have
really
we have CNED, we have
messed their spirits
Smooya,
up. Now
but
with
Fury
Guys,
would
you got
would
those
be us.
weapons.
Look
Got
how
a
patient.
1-2-2 setup.
Yeah, look how patient Foxy was with his util.
Wait, we have
Able to
Cupid.
avoid the initial nano to try to clear the normal spots for either a
Oh.
nano or an alarm bot of your
Robbers, who's the 2 stand-ins?
As well as the fact that
Who's the 2s from the actual mods that we get in?
the main might allow them to play around the door.
Yumpy's a
but
mod.
Team
Wait,
Secret,
Yumpy's a mod as well.
with their force,
Oh, honestly, we might have a
teams
go
have
at
free
it.
to play around this.
They read that smoke nicely. Knew that Gen.G would use it to back off, but there might be too late.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not going to happen any further. Texture just looking to tap them all bit by bit. Ash gets the final one. The
They look
force
way
buy,
too crisp,
unfortunately,
man.
not going to do its trick.
Yeah, they had an okay read there for a moment. It just took a little too
They
long.
look way too
Gen.G
crisp.
doesn't see
It's so,
anything
it
over
looks
at
so
Ace, they
unfair right now.
immediately Go back, pivot back to this door. Oh man, Ash just backing up. Texture
Dude,
nicely
he's
there.
moving
Two
in
little
between
guardians,
every
some
shot.
Beautiful crossfire with each
It's
other.
a sidestep from every shot as well.
Nice
He's a
work.
nightmare to hit.
Not even phased. The way they're just picking their targets.
Okay, 10. 10.
Control.
Jesus.
A
Wow.
couple Bulldogs. I mean, the firepower is still in Gen.G's favor, mostly. So, this is going to be tough for sure. Now the alarm bot's a little bit further out for Foxy. He wants to...
What is
put a
this?
little bit of fear into him there.
31-minute game so far?
Oh, this TP though. Is Foxy going to be ready?
Oh.
Look where's Espew got.
Trying to look around for it. But, oh,
Foxy
Kelly
9's
is busted with the
spinning
movement too.
around in the
Spectre
open.
hand, and it's a run and gun that takes down Foxy 9, which means C-Site is now open for business. Continuing to push up
Damn,
front as
dude, no-
well. And
no aim
unfortunately,
jaws.
the Guardians will not be able to hit their mark. Just Karin left with a Spectre.
Tough ask.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
He
should be
doesn't
undoable.
have the gun for it.
So Team Secret able to get
Okay,
a
now
little
he
bit
has
of
the
hope,
gun
you
for
would
it. Let's
think.
pay attention.
You know, maybe Karan just going to play for some kills.
I mean,
But the
he
money
should be
most there for
saving
Gen.G to
just because of
lie
the
up into
money,
next
but
one. Karan's the only one who's a little weak, so
big
actually
part
he's
of me
gonna
that just
scoop
wants to
up
see if
that
he can do
Guardian
it
and
when he's
just
playing
say,
like this, to be honest.
maybe I'll save it for the next round. I'm a little low on cash. So this is fine.
Nonetheless, a good round for Team Secret.
Well, that TP was so smart. Foxy was just screwed. Yeah,
No, he
nowhere to
was he
go.
was actually just on
And
site
that's like
spinning around.
when you draw up a play like that, right, where your opponent just has no hope. Like there's just no real chance of
Guess his aim is nice.
craziest miracle of their life.
There would be CNED, Yampy.
I mean, you had the
Who else do we say?
alarm bot
CNED,
for some
Yampy,
info, but
Cupid.
Not quite sure how to
Desp
react
and
when your
Smooya.
opponent just aggressively TPs right on top like that, and then Kelly has to stream on following it. Still, you're gonna need 9 rounds in a row, Paper Thin. Look at the buy from Gen.G right now.
Yep. Oh god. And okay, not a ton of damage, but some. Oh, Zespew's in a world of hurt. That is not fun. They were ready there for another angle, anticipating that somebody would
Guys,
try to
just
put trouble.
guys, you gotta go away
This,
from me.
spam from the Odin.
If you stick around here, you're
Early
just gonna get
advantage,
melted
and
by
Ash has
this.
a Nightfall.
No
Thinking
way.
about it already. Wow.
Just throws it off of timing, and it does connect onto several
Why has he done that?
players. Some
It's
betrayals
a
as
free
well.
person push
Texture
and
is
reaction because they found
checking,
out the
making sure
numbers.
through
And
the
he's got
wall
one.
edge. That's Zespew's down.
He's got one.
Bit
And the
surprised
push
if Ash
behind
won't
has
try to
been
spam
spotted
the
by
orb
a
spot
turret, I guess?
quickly,
Or was it the alarm
but
bot?
Team Secret has called a complete pause, so Gen.G has to maybe re-clear some space to figure things out. That Boombot actually making things pretty difficult to figure out exactly what Team Secret is doing. The bad news is for Team Secret is there's an alarm bot at the front of C, so you can lean BA for Gen.G and just kind of try to collapse on this.
And that's precisely Munchkin's master plan. Snakebite at the right time, just into Link.
30 seconds.
Still gotta watch out for the back of main though. Oh, he manages to turn around, takes 2! Envy and Nizzy
Alright,
doing
Envy,
some
mate, this
damage,
one's
but
impossible,
once
I think.
again, it's Envy
Kill
as
in a
the
plant
lone
is all.
survivor, and
I mean, if
has
he
to
kills
clutch
Foxy
this
9
out
and he can get to
just
C, then
extend the
sure, but
rounds.
now he's
No
just lost too
real
much
clue
time.
where to look, and
Yeah,
with
he
10
had to get a
seconds
pick
left on
within
the
those 10
clock,
seconds.
I don't see how he's gonna be able to do
Jesus.
it. Goes for the swing. Texture puts the nail.
I
in
don't
that
even feel
coffin.
that bad about
I
Team
think
Secret.
this
I'm more
is
just like Gen.G
exactly
look
what you're
kinda
expecting out of Gen.G
insane.
here today.
The aim
Should
jaws
be in
on this
cruise
game
control,
were
especially on their
outrageous.
map pick of Lotus. They are really, really good at a lot of different maps, especially the 3-site maps, Lotus and Haven. Certainly a team that is to be feared across the entire world, not just here in Pacific. And, you know, it seems like Team Secret with this new squad still trying to figure everything out, trying to get everything in place.
I guess that's what the other regions were saying. You know, you got to look at the Pacific.
Team
to
fights,
study
yeah,
what
they lost
we're
a couple,
doing,
not
but
many.
Yes, Gen.G, they have been sticking with these compositions, but you love to see them coming up with some different looks. I mean, Karan was having a monstrous map on this one, but you also love the support that Ash was providing to Texture all throughout.
That's a really good call. I really appreciate the way Ash plays now. you know, working with texture. I think Karan's so good here on his own, just finding those big multi-kills to prevent those retakes from really ever getting any momentum from the side of Team Secret. Just a phenomenal map all around. Foxy had some big rounds. I mean, just everybody calling. Munchkin doesn't show up like massively in the scoreboard.
What do you think should be buffed about Teo? I don't know, man. Teo's a weird one. You kind of don't want to touch the agent just because
just on their
the Teo meta was so rough.
They kept things going all throughout the map, or even just working the map like you mentioned at times. Asher's Prowler being tossed in here and there.
Tough stuff. Well, let's see, Quack. See what we got going, eh?
Yeah, we gotta look at Ascent. We're gonna toss it back over onto our desk to break this action down.
Well, let's call a spade a spade. It's 13-3, similar
How many fast
to
kills
what
did they get?
happened
4?
to Team Secret the last time they were on Lotus against Nongshim too. Very similar case. Unfortunately, there's not much that we can talk about on this map.
Gotta say, I'm
What-
shocked
what
here.
can you
I
say,
really
man?
did not expect this
They
kind
got
of
aim
outcome,
diffed,
this kind of
for sure.
good
Aim
play
diffed,
from
and then
Gen.G on Lotus.
that all round,
Of course, this is
that all
exactly
round
what
was
we
at least like the
expect. This
most
is Gen.G's map
outrageous
for a
one
reason.
that we
They're
saw.
so good here, and we spoke before the game about how we wanted to see Team Secret do something different.
A third
Reinvent
rocket, see, a
the
third
wheel a
rocket
little
means
bit
that
here,
Teo
but
will
they
get played
just
all the
couldn't
time.
find anything in
This is
this
what I'm
map.
saying.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
really
at
hard.
the end of the day, they're playing,
Third rocket means
team
Teo's actually like
that
really
Gen.G's
strong.
comp into Gen.G.
Because
They
even if you
invented a lot of
just,
these
even if you
tricks.
just
They invented a
purely
lot of
think
these
of
routines.
after
They
plant
played
and you
this
have
comp
3
like
rockets,
30, 40 times
so
in a row
tap of the
with only
spike,
center
rocket
wall
goes
change.
in,
If
can't
any
half it.
team
Tap of the
knows how
spike,
to beat
rocket
you
goes
playing
in,
this comp,
can't
it's
half it.
Gen.G,
Tap
and
of the
you saw
spike,
on
rocket
full
goes in.
display there.
Like,
They were reading a lot
this
of
is
the
way
routines
too,
that Team Secret
it's
were
too long.
using. They knew exactly how to play around it, and they just dominated them in the server. There's no two ways about it. Gen.G were bigger, faster, stronger, better
just,
shooters, better macro. Team Secret.
the
at
hard
end of the
agent
day,
to
they found
balance,
out
to be
Haven,
honest.
you're gonna have to let at least one really strong map through in the veto for Gen.G, if not multiple. So totally
I mean,
agree
yeah.
with what we said. I think you said it in
Jesus,
the
bro.
veto discussion that Lotus potentially a write-off. They got to try to make something happen.
Karen was really on one.
It was 10-2 in the half, and that was. Then it switches over to Gen.G. I did that.
Rechargeable stun.
It needs a little.
Which one-
Even
which
that
one's
might
better
be
though?
too strong, because
go.
then you
Oh,
can
wait,
use the stun as a default, and it
Oh.
goes really, really
That's
fast.
unfair. You guys have a whole crew going on there.
Rechargeable
It's like,
stun.
I thought of assembling like
If it had
multiple
long enough,
men in a coat.
if it had a long
That was
enough
my inspiration.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for
cooldown.
sharing.
Like if I had like a
inspiration
45-second
behind your
recharge,
wonderful
I could
artwork.
maybe get behind it. But I think I would be
You're a
running
small
it.
child and you're like, yeah, that's lovely,
you
honey.
did great, sweetie. Good job. Anyway, so Lotus
Rechargeable isn't
here.
that bad.
Obviously,
No,
once
the
Ascent
problem
in
is
the
it's a
half
really
happened, and
good
then
bit of
suddenly Gen.G
util.
are on defense, and why do you want to go up against Gen.G on defense? And we
The
were
problem is
talking
it's
about
just a
the
really
pistol
good bit of
rounds
util.
earlier inside of
Like
Team
it would free up
Secret.
so many
Oh,
more
they did it
options for him.
again. Unreal. I mean, honestly,
And I
like their
think
approach
the
here.
stun's
They
something
were
that's like a
taking
little
their
bit
time, they were
underrated.
waiting inside of these smokes, really trying to make Gen.G make more mistakes and biding that time down. But Ash is just so sharp with these sheriffs, man. Another huge 4K from him, and that's a thrifty win going up against
That might be an
pistol round
okay
there
change
of,
to him.
Team Secret,
But I would just be
unfortunately.
scared, man.
Team Secret use a rubble take that Gen.G themselves have used many
Like
times.
the
and to
problem
no
is like
surprises,
if you can
they-
then
they
start
have a
doing stuff
counter
like this
that
where you're doing a
really goes
default
with
to
that
take
showstopper and the
mains, and then you have
paranoia
another
to
stun
break
later
that
for your
rubble control.
exec.
It's just, this is exactly why you don't want
The
to play
stun's
this
so.
conflict with them.
I think
They
if you had to
have
do
all
that,
the
you would have to
options
slow down the stun.
Absolutely, and as mentioned on the
'Cause the
card,
stun's
best
really
game
fast.
We've seen in a while from Karon. We've been waiting for him. He's been a little bit quieter. He's been the quietest.
This is the problem.
member of
Because
Gen.G
Teo
on this
has
current
2
iteration
damage
that we've
things,
been waiting for him
like,
to
you actually
pop
have to
off.
be
He is the
pretty-
player that
you
if
actually have
he
to be
finds
pretty,
more ceiling, totally agree with,
pretty
what
smart
Pete
if you're
said
gonna
on
buff
the
him.
cast. Like, that is the difference between Gen.G being a
It would
team
then
that
become
can
stuff like a
contend
Neon.
for
Yeah,
top
yeah, and but
placement
then
in a tournament versus a
but then
Gen.G
it gets
that
a little
can
bit.
win that tournament.
Well,
I mean,
it's
he might have
different
been one of
Nightmare
the
in
quieter
comparison
players
to
in the
Neon,
server
but the
until
damage
now,
stuff
but
is
he's
just
not
still
one of the
annoying.
quieter players on the stage.
They're a new
We can
agent
hear it
coming.
from up here. He really
Yeah,
looks like
Infurious
how
is a smokes
that team
player, but
motivated. But yeah, he
they haven't
does take out
always
MVP
followed
here
the
for map
rule.
one. No surprises there. I felt like he just couldn't die in this game.
Gotta love it when Karen is fragging. You know that those shades of Gen.G lifting up the Masters trophy, that all suddenly comes flooding back whenever this man is performing so
Okay,
well.
chat. Let's
And now we're moving over to
spam some
Ascent,
ads. We'll be
right?
back in a little bit.
And this is a map that I believe we were saying that, hey, if Team Secret has a chance, it will probably be on Ascent. are we still feeling that kind of confidence after seeing what happened on Lotus?
I mean, I think Lotus wasn't a surprise, right? We expected this to go the way of Gen.G, so I think Team Secret have to know that themselves as well and be okay to reset away from this and go, okay, now we're moving on to our map pick, we're moving on to Ascent, let's show them why we've picked this. I think that's the only way they can really approach it. They do still have a chance, but they have to find some ground in this series, and once again, you know exactly what Gen.G are going to play. They love this default comp, so...
Yeah, they're one of the only teams to still really run this default comp. It's really fallen out of popularity. It's a comp that I remember even during the Teo meta and when other people were running things like the Yoru Deadlock Cypher and things like that, Gen.G was still playing this comp, and it initially actually wasn't really working for them, but now I feel like they've run it more times. They've got their reps back in. They're feeling very confident. The last time that we saw Gen.G play this map, Munchkin absolutely exploded in the server versus RRQ. He had more than double the kills of anybody else in the server. He was running around absolutely destroying people on the KO. It was Texture's birthday, and that was his personal gift to him.
I mean, I hope we
Here
get
you
to see
go.
that again. I mean, I think, you know, Munchkin on this KO is not something we get to see too often. We're so used to seeing him on that Viper.
Yeah.
So it's nice when he gets to play these different roles and really, really frag out. Over on the side of Team Secret, when we saw them play last, they were running the Cypher Deadlock with that Yoru. So we're looking to see if they do that again. Nizi was on the Yoru, which is most important here. He's just come off the back of, you know, he was the best performer on Team Secret in that map 1, so he wants to continue that momentum, especially moving across
I think he's been the best performer, most consistent performer on Team Secret in general, so he's going to be absolutely key. And I think particularly on this attacking side, Team Secret need to keep the stats going. They need to win themselves a pistol. They need to potentially win themselves a bonus. On the attacking side, if they get that momentum nice and early on, you're getting things like dimensional drifts. Those are the kind of ults that can really carry this comp's attacking side on Ascent. It makes a huge difference.
Yeah, and I'm expecting Kellyas to move back, maybe on the Deadlock, on the Sentinel role, because, I mean, Kellyas on the Raze, okay, back in the local challengers, I know what he is like when he is on that Raze and he's unafraid. Unfortunately, he's been playing way too passive, and I don't think it's just because it's Gen.G, because it was the same thing versus Nongshim and other teams. It's just way too slow for this kind of composition. I think that moving over to Ascent once again, him on the Sentinel role would probably be a lot better.
Yeah.
But at this point, hey, momentum's in favor of Gen.G, and all they need to do is win this and they qualify to playoffs.
I mean, Deadlock's even better than it was, but totally agree. I think Kelly S on Global had some great games on the Deadlock and the Breach, so that's going to be well and truly within his comfort zone. We'll see if that is what Team Secret are going to stick to here.
Yeah, I mean, I really hope so. I think the modern variation, yep, here we go. It's Cypher Deadlock, exactly what we expect from Team Secret. I do like this composition, and it's built with answers to be able to counter this default comp that Gen.G are bringing out. So I really need to see some good macro, good game plans, but they have everything they need to get this map across the line.
Yeah, for Gen.G, keep an eye on Texture. If he starts to pop off, gets an op rolling early on the defense, that could be defining. Also, the way Munchkin sets up his teammates with these flash plays, with the way that Gen.G aggresses into B main, tries to isolate the lurker, can be huge for them.
Well, there should be no surprises on the side of Gen.G. All they need to do is cross the T's and dot the I's, and they should be good. On the side of Team Secret, the ball is in their court, rather, to manage to pull off this win if they want to put a stopper to Gen.G. We're going to pass it on over to your casters, Paper Quack.
Thank you very much, Mika. Yeah, it's, well, one of those questions, isn't it? Is it going to be just another day in the office for Gen.G, or, well, I guess it's kind of up to Team Secret to really make that not a thing that's happening.
Agreed. I think you're really going to have to get good value out of the Yoru, out of the Deadlock here to get into those post-plant positions.
Wait, how long's my mic been muted for? I was gonna say I think
like
the Deadlock's really good against against IGLs that can't mid round that much. And I don't. I mean, Munchkin's great at mid rounding. Gen.G on defense, Team Secret on attack. Got a lot of sheriffs, and that's already some body shots. This is a great shot from Nizi though. Dude, I'm looking at 3 people. Low HP.
It's exactly what they need. And this
It was so nice. Thank you for that, Lexi.
Oh, that's a huge pickup for Munchkin.
Just around the edges of the trip. All of a sudden,
Dude, people have gotta.
Angle for Team Secret to
People have gotta stop buying. Jesus, nice shot as well.
That's not what you want to have happening.
I was gonna say people gotta stop buying some more classics armor. If we start seeing this sheriff become insanely meta.
Oh, Gen.G so aware. They shoot those very quickly.
But then they just hit you with this
So Lizzy
headshots.
feels
So.
the need to take the duel. The grab net lands perfectly, but the shots,
Jesus,
not
Ash,
so
bro.
much. Zespio, though, not backing down.
Okay, the
Swings
grab
both
net
sides,
absolutely
and clutches us up.
wrecked them, by the way.
14 Secret.
The grab net
Yeah, this is
absolutely
exactly what
owned
you
them.
need as Team Secret to start this map. It looked
Okay, they're on
dangerous
the
there
board
for
with a
moment
pistol,
with
though.
Munchkin finding the lurk,
Then
finding the 2K.
that happened last
But
map.
that defensive hold, quite nice. Great util from the deadlock. Again, that wall just to slow things up. Even though the sonic sensor initially cleared, finds a great grab net. Zespy really clean with the classic. That's great stuff from him, and already a very weak Karan. Trying to get the energy going, and that's a great start.
What happens if Gen.G wins
Oh, way
champs?
to
Does
get
everyone
fired
start
up
flocking to Pacific
right
to
off
join a
the
team over there?
Wrongs
I
from
would
the
say it's
previous
the
map.
opposite,
It's
man.
so streaky
Everyone
to this one still.
starts joining the easier regions
Mind
to
what
try to get
happened from
noticed.
previous map, you don't want to see that happen.
You just avoid them and then play. Then you just
Because
because then it's easier to get to internationals as well.
Investing heavily in
It's
their
like doesn't matter
economy.
too much.
Couple
And
bulldogs,
then you have to deal with them when
Battle
you.
Vandal, and then a
Then you have to deal with
just
them
for Nizzy,
Paper X
so
when you
this
get
is
to the
kinda one
actual
of those
big
rounds with Team
games.
Secret. You can
The
afford
big
to lose
tourneys.
1, 2 is okay, but if you lose more than that, things get real scary real fast.
Kind of. Well, it's
Bro.
just a share for now, so not too bad. Nizzy being able to slip all the way
These
through.
shots
A
are
lot of
crazy.
information and,
Oh,
on the
no.
rotations as well. But look at Ash on a classic.
No,
takes out another.
guys.
It's Foxy 9 this
Oh,
time.
Foxy, you can
Still
start
has
using your
one
util,
good
mate.
right click to
One
go.
bullet.
Unfortunately, whiffs, goes for the reload, and
I was gonna
Zespio
say,
will
if I was
take
gonna
that duel.
molly close there.
1v2 though. And it's a very valuable Vandal that he needs to hold on to.
What
Look
is
at the
going
tap
on?
From Munchkin. Thrifty for Gen.G. It just happened again.
I know.
Yeah, but look at the shots they're
God.
hitting.
Oh man, this is so brutal. Gen.G's just so smart in the way that they're playing this round.
What
Oh,
is
the
that?
reaction
First
from
of all,
Texture.
he gets
But
2
Ash
of a
tucked into this
classic.
corner, and they
That's
know he's
crazy.
there, and they
Foxy 9
can't
did
clear
good.
it. Foxy 9 plays this angle from both
What is this last
beautifully,
shot?
trying to buy as much time as he can, trying to get those rotations through so that they can create the extra angle.
Oh man,
on
I
this
don't know.
SQ before he's able to reset. Can't do that, doesn't matter. Munchkin
I feel
too
bad
good
for
with the
Team
sheriff,
Secret,
and
to be honest
that's-
with you.
That's heartbreaking. That's
They
so
shouldn't. 2 of
devastating
them
for
shouldn't have
Team
gone down
Secret.
to a classic.
No, just when you start to get things.
Someone's got a path
Grafnet
deeper
spins
here.
into the round as
But-
well. It's all the pistols. Kelly has onto this Guardian, desperately looking for anything possible. While Oreo trying to open up the site, but look at the Sharks circling from behind.
Look at this Nano to buy time. Trying to get this lurk. Oh,
That's a
That's just
headshot.
the head of Wild Oreo.
That's a headshot.
Oh boy.
And he's still
He was aiming at
good
feet.
enough to go in for a potential retake. The main thing you got to look out for is Texture on this flank alongside Munchkin, and there they go. Paranoia lands
Even when they're
perfectly
not
at the right
aiming for
time
heads,
as
they're getting
well.
headshots.
Karan,
I
the
think
final kill.
they're not going to replay this in slow-mo, so I'm
for
going
a
to get up
moment,
and
that looked really
we can
weird.
do it
I'm
on
not sure
one.
what happened with Envy and the spike. You know, the other two players get the site, but for some reason he's trying to tuck in the angle outside of mid-market, and not too sure what was going on there. I think as Team Secret, it might be better to just, instead of playing for a kill there, you know, going for that off angle, just trying to get the plant down, get the money. Going for the
Dude,
world
how
record.
does this even... Okay, Chang,
nice.
after next.
But I mean,
We
Gen.G's
messed up.
being
We're
so
fired from
aggressive on
replay
the map.
duties.
They're taking 2 players out of mid right now. 3, in fact, if Texture
We tried to go too
continues to
fast.
push. And it's safety for Team Secret. They're playing very cautious. Doesn't matter.
Oh, dude, everyone's just facing middle. Okay, hold up.
Oh, but Karan down
They
really
missed some
early
shots.
On, though. Might open things up
It's a
for Team
doable
Secret.
round.
But he got Envy down to 5. Yeah, I mean, it's already advantage Gen.G in terms of the trade so far. And great work by Texture, being ready for top mid, covering that push out from Karan. Really nice coordination. And it's tough for Team Secret to do much about that unless they commit a lot of their util early. And you can see that they're hanging on to a little bit for Envy. Use the drone, but they were able to push anyway. So continued aggression towards mid, towards B, deep.
Yeah, but Texture's
wall,
already
but
beating
Texture's
this
already
one.
ahead of it.
Foxy 9 gets a
Straight
kill
on the
before he
angle as
still
well.
has his turret.
On the
We
swing,
got a
but
late
not
smoke
quite
as
striking
well.
the crosshair
Wait, Foxy
just
9 ate
right.
the
Foxy
recon.
9
What
still
happened there?
confirms one kill though. That might be enough. I mean, look at the damage done to
Wait,
Kelly
what even
S.
happened to? I thought Envy was dead. Camera? Wadoro got him with
Hey,
a camera from main.
Another deep
There's a
post
big,
plant. You've
big
got
tag.
even numbers. This should go Team Secret's way, you would think. Couple flashes left for Munchkin.
They won it the last time when they played this formation on the pistol, so certainly what you expect.
That was Munchkin's flash.
He's got one more. Go set it up right for the team, but not even needed.
Oh, God.
You play off the wall bang. The sonic sensor, though, does trip up Ash. But here it comes.
Damn, the
Munchkin
trips,
into the
though.
site. Swaps over the knife for extra movements. Still needs to deal with the grab net, but it's Texture. And he's just doing it all by himself. They still need to get on the spike, though. They've
Yeah,
gotten
too
off
late on the
kills, but I
spike, so
think
Atlantis
they've
go
run
for it.
out of
They
time.
both went for the kills.
Ooh. Costs you everything as Team Secret, but, well, you take
Yeah.
Texture down with you. So you get
They'll
the
take
round
that.
win. That's the most important thing there. And just it took a little too long for Gen.G.
Fio, what do you mean, Fio? I don't even think I did.
Early push
I was
out,
asking
I
where you
thought
were.
might just end the round, but Kara not quite able to get the aim steadied in time.
Maybe
Nice
flamed your team a
reveal
little
there.
bit.
Last player standing.
And you got, you know, your anchor on the site and Foxy9 dealt with. So,
Called you a fake fan? Ah, yeah, that might have been
Indeed,
said,
yeah,
actually.
They were right. But now you have some ultimates on both sides. Annihilation for Kelly S. You do have a couple big ones, the Hunter's Fury and the Null Command. So, you know Munchkin going to be aggressive with that. Let's see what they're going to do. An Outlaw for Texture knows that the economy is gonna
Flash
be
top
wonky.
mid with a recon to try and get a kill from bottom middle. Texture's got the Outlaw out. And everyone has light armor, and he's found one.
Yeah, throw the grab net, but it was right as Kelly S was crossing back and getting taken out, so they can't really follow up off the back.
It might have been one of those where I guess Team Secret should have ecoed, but
get it out of there quick.
it's so hard to call once you win a round.
They can do. They did some damage to Texture, but now he can just prop up in mid if he so chooses, or hold some other angles.
Oh, now it's Karen with the judge. When you think about that death, and it's a slight loss in a macro because, yep, it's a full-on confirmation that it's an A hit, and Karen knows
Well,
exactly where to place his crosshair.
It's
Texture
just gun
spots out
abuse.
the next one as
This
well.
is
Wario has no
this is the
choice
best
but to
round
curtail
ever for gun
like that.
abuse.
Ooh, oh my god, the recon at the right time.
Double Outlaw,
That's a
double
beautiful
Judge.
shot. Absolutely gorgeous.
B.
Yeah, dude, that is a crazy lineup from Ash. How about that?
Look
I mean,
how easy the game is when you do this stuff.
the confidence for Gen.G is just crazy.
I think Yoro is good on this map. I think Yoro is good on every map, man. Yoro's too strong at the moment.
Feeling it, they pick up Ascent, and they're going to peek at the right time. All three together. No chance for Wild Oreo surviving. It's a flawless round for Gen.G.
Yeah, and now their money's wrecked. And now
I
they
mean,
gotta go up against all the
you know,
ords.
Texture just so annoying to deal with when he has snipers in his hands, and he hasn't even grabbed an op
How do
yet.
you nerf Yoro at the moment?
for that
Someone in chat
reswing.
said that. Someone in chat said something pretty good that I liked.
See it
Like
on
you
Lotus
just,
from time to time
you
with
know the
Gen.G, we
TP,
didn't really
you
get
just
deep
lower
enough
the
into
timing of
player
it.
side for it to rear its ugly head, but
Like
you
just
know
take
they
10
love to
seconds
hold
off of
that
it or
door
something.
outside a tree, and like you were saying, if
And
you're
then
in
it's
the
like
right
really easy
utility
to play
with it,
against.
You're just trying to hit that.
Maybe 10
instant
seconds
head
is
tap
too much.
when you
Maybe
swing that corner.
maybe 5 seconds.
And with that round, Gen.G now beginning to push out even more. A main being taken up.
Ash
10 seconds? Yeah, 10
reading that
seconds is
they
way
might
too
have
much.
snuck into that
They would have traveled to the other side of
smoke already.
Corrode and then
Good
already
arm
been
out there as
be
well.
gone.
This is a lot of information for Gen.G.
Oh, and then the peek from Foxy9 plants the lockdown to force Team Secret's hand.
Oh, Omen
He
ult
knows
as well.
they don't
Wait, how's
have
that a
the right
headshot, bro?
weapons
What
for
is
this
going on?
fight. And it's just easy pickings for Gen.G.
Jesus. Okay, ult used early to make sure their money can get good.
You know, at every twist and
Foxy9,
turn, you can see how well
fine
they've
with that.
read
I'm
these
not gonna lie.
rounds before Team Secret, you know, can even do anything about it. You know, Ash is already spraying into that smoke because he knows that if they dodge that recon where it landed, there's the potential that they're in that smoke already. So he's like, well, I'll go for it. He doesn't hit anything, but it doesn't matter.
Bro, how's that a
He's already
headshot?
got the read, and then he's like, well, just in case, I'll throw the drone. Oh, here they come. Foxy, throw the
These are
lockdown.
headshots.
Let's just end this. They have to press.
No chance. Well,
Okay, big buy rounds. We have
ults now
7 ults.
for Team Secret.
A delayed push out here with the op.
Oh, they wrecked him.
Okay.
Just as he popped his ult, he wanted to take
They
the
clear the
TP, and now he can't get the
Nizzy still opts to
information.
go.
Wait, they absolutely owned him.
Drift
Dude,
anyway.
he's just got to
Not gonna get a
accept
ton
it.
out of this.
And then he's found one on short. He got mid control for his Euro. That's it. Oh god. It wasn't even deep mid. You could do that with a recon. You're kind of given that at the beginning of the round, to be honest with you.
So they know they can just fall back, and there isn't much that Nizzy can do off of it. They know he was at top mid, and
oh my god, they absolutely owned him.
Now you have to get it done the old-fashioned way. Still some good ults to set up. You know, you do have the Annihilation, the Hunter's Fury. But you got to get them into a spot where you can use them before you die.
Knife over towards B main means they can stick strong with this 3 passing over towards A. Might even have a recon or a Sova ult to help him. Oh Jesus. Oh, that could have been so much worse. It's a great pop flash. Just the fact it's a small choke. Super doable for Munchkin, because look at the HPs. Okay, this is doable for Ash.
It's Ash left alone.
Yeah, there's one with his shock. There's
though.
plenty of others that can tank. Oh god, there's the double.
Oh, no. 9 seconds.
9 seconds.
Might even be able to
Isolates the
use this
1v1
opportunity
because someone's
to
planting.
sneak up. He goes in with
Oh,
a
it's so
sortie,
unlucky,
but
bro. That was
Envy
such a doable
marks
round.
it down.
Dude, Envy coming up massive this round for Team Secret.
Oh my goodness.
This is so scary. I mean, so much damage was done on that Hunter's Fury. I think it connected with 3 players for Ash, and it looked like, oh boy.
Well, it's another round that they win with
Flash
not many
attempt
people
by
surviving.
Munchkin, but I think enough players turned it here. Oh, Wild Oreo just wins it. He got full flash, and he still killed Munchkin there. Envy, just phenomenal reactions off of that op. Knows he has to clear texture. Able to turn right for the second, and then gets the headshot on the drop down. If he doesn't hit that quickly, you know, that could be a very different round. Aggression with a lot of util. Get a lot of info off that knife if it popped. But you hear so much here as Gen.G. You can just put a lot of pressure at the front of this door. Still in Alpha Texture's hands. He has the Blade Storm.
Oh my god, he just goes in for it. Dashes into stairs as well. The Baron Mash might be up, but still a lot of possible angles for Gen.G to hold. Nizzy has to think twice about working off the flashes.
Mate, what'd you even do? What bit of util have you got for this guy? Nothing really, mate. But I hope he misses.
But he gets shut down. Envy, once again, holding up true from the back lines.
That's the spike down.
Spike on the ground now. Oh no! SSBU tries to pick it up. Foxy9 domes him. It's just 2 players left. Envy trying to hold the angle best to his ability. But again, the spike, that's the biggest factor here. The threat of the looming up from the other side. Texture online for 4K.
Damn, dude, look at this.
Second,
look at this lockdown over towards B. Team Secret, win 1, lose the next. 3 of them can't buy.
Dashes onto the side. I thought he might pop the blades there for a moment because it felt like the pressure from Team Secret was going to be strong enough that he might have to go for that. But then they get stalled right by the switch, and they can't press any further forward. They need a good flash from Nizzy to really break through onto the B side in that moment because of that.
Side gelling,
can never get into a spot to use it because Gen.G's so quick to react off of that initial heavy amount of pressure that Team Secret tried to generate. Now they're on an eco. And
did they get ecoed again? Yeah, they one pistol got ecoed.
Alright, not gonna lie.
That's the round you're asking about.
The attacking side has been pretty darn rough for Team Secret. Now trying to go off slight defaults, but Gen.G, now they're just playing it safe.
Why wouldn't they? You've got all the advantages in the world. Foxy actually doesn't peek off of that. Only here's a classic though. So
FPX against AG. That's the game that Wolves need AG to win, right, chat?
Just hoping that maybe somebody will make
Is that right?
From Gen.G positionally. Because they've been pretty aggressive at mid, have Gen.G at times. And this round they're actually standing pat.
It is?
Otherwise,
okay, yeah.
Still really
It's a big game.
Foxy, he waited for that flash from Munchkin to set things up, so maybe now Team Secret happy with some utility burnt over on the B side. They go in for A, looking for close-range duels, but here comes Texture with the Blades, gets the first one. Munchkin with pop flash, goes for a double! Now the spike dropped again, and Wild Oreo has to go and pick up pieces. It's not going to happen. Zespew, the only one left, smoked off completely, and Texture is going for the point-blank shot. Zespew tries to get away, but
I can't, man.
There it is.
I can't. How's he dodged the stun, but everyone else is stunned?
Texture's so, again, so fast to react. This time he pops the blades, and he's so clean with it. Gets that first kill, and then Munchkin right there to follow up. He's just hoofing it up the stairs. He wants some kills. He wants to get in on the action, and he does in a huge way.
He beat the stun, man.
Just steady as she goes. Gen.G.
And then Envy got hit by the stun.
On their way, seemingly, into the playoffs. By the way,
Can't,
I
bro.
just
That's
noticed
incredible.
this.
Okay,
Well,
here we are
I
again.
mean, Munchkin
So
pretty good
following the
on KO, but
pattern, Team Secret win this
win
round.
rates. Well, they've only played it once here in stage 2, so he's 100%, but he's very good on this agent, by the way. It's not just Viper that he's strong on, in case people were wondering.
Munchkin, Munchkin's got a good KO.
Yeah, then you wouldn't know.
This
Well,
is
first of
the
all,
old school
welcome if you
flex.
are
This is
new
what
to
people used to call
Pacific.
flex.
You know, we've got the best region. We've got the most fun region.
Munchkin's like
You saw
the
our
best
walkouts
definition
today?
of the old school
Anybody else
flex.
doing that? No.
We don't.
KO
We're way
Viper.
cooler.
That's
Yeah.
the flex.
Well, we don't. Well,
We're creative.
These days,
yeah, the beaches are a little
flex
far from
flex
here,
can actually be like
Unfortunately. But you know, we've got other things to make up
all
for it.
four-
Team Secret trying
all
to make
four
up
roles,
for it as much as
basically.
possible in this round now, but the TP once again quickly marked Munchkin. Tucked into the corner, got a perfect crossfire. We've got Texture playing from Generator with the up too. It's such a big obstacle for Team Secret. No chance in hell.
Guys, you're meant to win this one. What happened?
No, I mean, you're not able to get much done with your util here for Team
Didn't even get
Secret.
through the choke.
So you can't
That's both the
really
agents that
keep
are meant to
Gen.G
get through the
bothered.
choke
They've already
dead.
set up a lot of crossfires, kind of anticipating this, reading
Oh,
it
it's rough
seemingly
timing.
ahead of time.
Well,
Karan.
oh boy.
Turns around, sends the Omen flash.
No way.
Okay, maybe
That's
not quite
that's probably his
converting the
easiest
second
aim duel
kill,
today,
but
and
once again,
he loses that.
Gen.G still able to hold down the site. 10 seconds left to
But
go.
he won
and
all of the other
that
ones
kill
that were
pretty
much
much
harder.
Seals it off. Kelly, yes, might have regen shield, but I don't see how he's going to survive a singular bullet. Ash will do it to him right at the end.
Yeah, it's just so hard when Gen.G's already in position to, you know, put their strong side against your execute. So a paranoia hits, but the TP's read by Munchkin. Quick op shot and a reposition from Texture, so if there's any follow-up util, he's tough to deal with. Whole thing's just a nightmare. You have to just find just great moments, and you know they couldn't get an opportunity to use the Hunter's Fury there from Envy. And has to be a timeout.
The
Not
FPX
going
Icebox
so good
comp,
for Team
normal.
Secret today.
Okay.
Not at all.
learned
Might
some
have to
normal
bank
stuff.
Quite a bit for the second half, the defensive half. I mean, that's
me
where
quickly
you
look at the-
really would expect a composition like this to shine.
Let me
you
look at
know.
the Chinese stuff.
You're
one
being
sec.
able to TP it back across, and you got the double sentinel. But
That's true.
judging by how things are going, I feel so nervous, Paper Thin.
You should. I mean, I would love to see Team Secret do well, but I mean, so far you've seen.
Okay,
why
yeah,
so
for Wolves,
so many of us
for
have been
Wolves to
picking
make
Gen.G,
champs,
you know, very
this
heavily
has to be a
favored in our,
3, so they
predictions.
get the
Why,
head-to-head
I mean, a
against
lot of people,
DRG,
you know,
right?
outside
Yeah, okay.
that are analysts
Because
or
they
whatever,
lost this.
that are doing predictions are going to be saying that Gen.G probably
And man,
at worst
Wolves
top
are
2
in a crazy
Pacific
spot
this
right
stage.
now.
Could win. Yeah, could win. I mean, 7 Paper Rex, it feels like, but you never know. What
Yeah, that's a
T1
big
will
game
do,
over
but,
there. Really is.
You know, I'm a DFM believer,
Yes,
but
actually.
that's. a little
Is that
bit
the
later.
normal response
see
to
how they
someone
do
saying they're a
against
DFM believer?
Conversation another time. Right
He
now,
laughed so much. Dude, Karen.
plays on the crunch, and he does spot out.
Respect
one
it. Flash
more.
recon TP into the top smoke.
Recon was low.
And that
Secret played
is
away from it.
a
wall
lot
bang
of
now from
damage, 6
Texture,
HP.
though. Oh, and it's still another spray coming out from the two that are holding A.
What a read from Texture.
Dude,
That's
he's
unbelievable.
gifted Foxy9
Now
an
they're gonna
easy
try to
kill
break
here.
through. Foxy's Nano
Or
still
maybe
in play.
Ash, who gets to it.
Are you going to be able to clear these with the Sova util or something? Or because if they try to go through this door, I mean, Wild Oreo's probably just dead. No matter what, you have an Annihilation, you have a Hunter's Fury.
Oh, big shock.
You got to get to a spot to use it. Oh man, Wild
Go on.
Oreo's so lucky.
Managed to avoid death for now, but he walked straight into the Nano Swarm. Foxy9 once again still holding. And it's another
Oh, man.
round where
Just a tap of the molly.
you're just left with one player left on Team Secret's roster. Envy running around looking for as many kills as possible, but Munchkin playing up from an elevated angle around A short or catwalk takes it down.
Last round.
If you can
in
get
the
this
half.
last round as Team Secret, I will have some hope coming into that next half.
Really?
I mean,
I mean,
Gen.G,
some. Yeah.
If they don't get the round,
then I'm not sure. But I mean, the thing is if they can win the pistol on the other side, then one way or another, maybe I'll have some hope. But the issue is like Gen.G can fall apart sometimes. Like you do see this where Gen.G looks like they're just gonna smoke a team, and then they just crumble and they lose like 8-9 rounds in a row. That happens.
entirely possible. Happened last
They
week
go
on
for the
Icebox,
EG.
but we don't have
No
that
kills
in
from
our
the
map still
EG. You should
today.
know the setup.
Team Secret still
Everyone should
need
kind of know the
quite a
setup.
bit. But like you mentioned, just a couple more rounds, and that will inspire a lot of hope in a lot of fans.
Yeah.
Us
Dude, even
Yeah. I'd
okay,
be
most
happy
people
if Team Secret could
would force a
make run
B
of this.
fight
That would
after
be
they
really
see an EG
encouraging.
because they know the
They've made big
one's here.
changes, you know, a lot of fans
And even
clamoring for
Gen.G are
that,
just like
coming into this stage, so
they must have taken
gotta
B
just
main, right?
figure it all out.
I'll flash feed to
Oh
peak.
god, that's so much info. That's so brutal.
Okay, burn some of that utility away. Still got a minute left to go, so that's
Lexi does a
the
good one.
worst thing in the world for Team Secret.
Dude, I haven't seen all of these yet.
You
I
only
need to
clear
check
1
them.
nano so far, so all that util is going to allow.
Okay, 2 pass and higher lower.
Boy,
Oh, my
this-
flash is great. Ult's gonna get one of
Might
them.
actually be able to scare someone away,
Wait,
but look at the
no
0 point
way,
again
that was a
from Elias.
nicely timed ult
Munchkin
from
as
KO.
well,
That was
just
sick.
blocking off so much of that utility
Big
that Team
miss.
Secret so desperately wants to use to execute into the site.
Dude, he goes straight
Texture
back.
now
What's he
playing
doing?
Close range with the shorty wins though, and there's a chance. Zizzy fires back. Ash
I mean, that's an
trades.
8-3
Gets
move
the
right there.
Headshot angle though, and it's all down to Envy. Wild Oreo kind of blocked off because the door has been shut. Has to play it close and tight, but Munchkin
Still gonna lose
deletes
that.
him just down to Envy in a 1v2 clutch scenario. Needs to get the spike down as well. Door not yet broken, but now there they
Ooh.
go. 2 footsteps,
Team
and
birds.
Envy has to play tight and close around the crates.
Jesus, Foxy
The
Knight.
shots don't line up, and this first
Foxy Knight's
half will
just
end
not
in
dying
a
as well. He's killing so many
9-3.
people.
Even in a round where I felt like Gen.G kind of made a few mistakes here and there.
I mean, yeah,
obviously
Texture's
playing
absolutely
shutdown
sending it.
annihilation,
Texture's
crazy
going
good.
for a clip,
That is
basically.
a ridiculously good 0 point, and then the follow up with the operator, nasty stuff. But I think Texture makes a mistake here to go for that shorty play. I think he's a little overzealous in the moment, but this hurts. I mean, Ash down to 20 HP and he gets a 2K. And then Munchkin through the wall, unbelievable. And then at that point they know he's at dice. You know, they had the 0 point earlier to clear Gen. The plant comes down pretty quick after that. They do a quick peek of it, but you can read that at that point as Gen.G, that Envy's probably behind dice.
Such tough luck. I mean, that was one of the more doable rounds, basically, right? But still,
Is him being a long contract? I think he has a. I would imagine he has a heavy buyout. I reckon it's probably a similar situation to like Cloud, where teams are like interested, they'll probably ask, and then they hear the buyout and they're like, oh, okay, we'll start searching for someone else.
No other way to look at it. I mean, you're absolutely right, dude. Like, what do we do? I mean, it's,
Have you seen the recent Furious Scrim
Secret
results?
won set.
15 to
It wants
4
them to
versus
win.
G2.
Yes,
Some
we all
people are
do, but
saying they're trialing
Gen.G
Demon
has other
1.
thoughts. It's just,
Dude, why is Demon 1
Gen.G
been
are
rumored
just
on every single
hungry to
team in
qualify to
Americas this
playoffs.
year?
They're like, let's get this done.
for sure.
15 to 4 against G2. I mean, dude,
That's
if
like,
they're-
let's show you, basically.
I don't know how that's possible with what I've seen on the server,
Show you, you know,
but
what
I'm
we're
so
made
in
of,
for
and they
it.
certainly
I'm
have
so
so
in
far.
for them looking.
But again, defender side, double sentinel stuff.
It would be a great
You
turnaround.
mentioned the Yoru there for the quick rotations. There's a
I don't
lot of
believe
depth
it,
to
to
this
be
comp
honest.
for Team Secret. It's
I
just
would, I would
can they find,
guess
you know,
that
their footing? Can
it's
they find some
photoshopped or
confidence in their
AI's
mechanics?
involved.
Kind of outduel some
personally.
of these Gen.G players in
'Cause
those
I don't
moments
believe
where the util isn't going to be a decider or be a difference maker. Well, that's not a great start.
Well,
Foxy 9 on the lurk. You got the 0 point clearing out market as well. So the rest of the Gen.G squad pushing up slightly more tactically now. But look at the swing out from
Damn, nice
Oreo.
trades, though.
Elias as well, being able to go for the swing off of
Big
Zeshu, but
1v1.
Foxy 9 still makes it.
nice Envy again.
Envy turns around
Okay.
to save it for
Dude,
Team
it's
Secret.
it's 3 1s on the
Ooh,
pistols.
it was so close.
Currently,
Thank God for Envy.
currently it's 22
Thank
to
God.
7.
He comes up big in that round. A nice little timing on the crunch play there from Team
No,
Secret.
it
The
was
fact
actually
that
nice from
Envy's
Team
able to
Secret
hold
that they had.
just
I mean,
outside of
every
market
kill was
underneath
basically a
that
trade.
platform means that you can have the reswing here from Wild Oreo. and he's able to get some big damage done. Kelly S as well, coming in crunch through short. So that's a really good drawn-up pistol round for Team Secret. And they find another, I mean, they're 3-1 in the pistols here so far. See if they can turn this into some kind of
look at
momentum.
Gen.G.
They
They all get sheriffs.
And again,
You got
Gen.G
3
can
of them.
struggle. Like, we've seen it.
Okay,
Comp.
the great
Nizzy
start.
getting with a shot, has an option to gate crash back into A.
Hello. Foxy's got a sheriff, and it's going to be revealed. So, some awareness of what's going on, but able to grab the orb regardless. And just Karan tucked into wine. Everybody else just seeing what they can find around the map. Tough angle here. Especially with
I mean,
the double
Nizzy
setup.
should have
Nizzy and Envy
freebies.
right there. No fallback, though.
He's got
from Nizzy.
freebies
Set
here.
up right now in terms of a gate crash.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't need it.
Not quite, still holding. Envy with the back line as well. That was maybe not the recon that Ash wanted. Nonetheless, the smoke coming up might allow for himself to cross over. Foxy9 buying some attention
30 seconds
from the
left.
market angle.
Nice
Karn's
shot.
still lurking. I mean, just trying to look for as many kills as possible, but quick
Yeah,
feet work
clean
is going to
round.
be Team Secret preventing
Clean
that from
anti-eco.
happening at all. Every single weapon preserved.
Yeah, that's huge for them. I mean, that's got to give them some confidence.
I mean,
now. That's gotta
technically, we
make them
should be
feel like, okay,
believing.
on this defender's side,
If we
can
just look
maybe
at
shut
scores.
Gen.G out. You've got a great opportunity here on the bonus. You're reading the map pretty well here so far. I wouldn't be too surprised to see Gen.G if they lose, especially if they lose the bonus, to go for that timeout. They still have 2 in the back pocket, so maybe a good idea to get one going early to try to just draw up some plans, you know, whatever Solo and HSK are seeing in terms of the kind of defaults that Team Secret is
Okay,
setting
knife
up.
hits no one
A lot
close.
of
They
early
know that
presence
no
being
one's
shown by
lane.
Nizzy towards mid. This time the gate crash there for him to fall back if he needed it, but Gen.G
Okay.
just baiting a reaction.
Just trying
A
to,
little bit
just trying to
easier
ape.
in some ways for
I mean, honestly, it felt like they were trying to get that smoke out as well.
because they have
Put the alarm bot
Killjoy
into the
instead of a
smoke,
Cypher.
alarm bot gets
It's more about,
shocked.
like, on the
Drone
site
goes out, so they clear
where
this.
The Cypher gets really
Question
annoying.
mark still hit 'cause they
You know,
tried to
where the
recon it.
tripwires are and all that stuff. Oh,
What
Texture.
the hell is that shot?
What the? Quick on the draw, and now it's a market angle. While they're wildly trying to
Jesus.
spray over, but Texture still hunkers down. 3 players gone in the blink of an eye. And it's Nizzy now with an outlaw. He hears the door being blocked off, so might think to break it
Oops.
down, but that's exactly where Munchkin is waiting. Kelly has to pick things up. We still got 4 more targets to go. Gen.G now up
Well.
to double digits.
Yeah. Oh God, this is such a great read from Texture there.
I mean, it was a nice,
So aggressive
it was a nice
at
round for
pushing
them
space
to
in
watch.
mid-market and so
Hello,
clean
Webber, mate. Good morning.
individually. That first
Dude, that
half
shot is
nasty.
lovely.
This one here a little less impressive, but that's A-okay. Still gets the job done. Karan so ready for that aggressive push out of mid. Oh, crazy good stuff from him. But the fact that Texture has that tailwind to get into mid-market to break Nizzy's angle and set himself up for that second isolated duel, so important. Such good understanding of the situation. Saw the clone come out, knew there was going to be a player there, and just said, well, I've got a piece of util that'll just get me past your sight lines. So fight me one-on-one and see how it goes.
1v1 me, bro.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Well, this time he's got 2 more behind him, and they're looking to go for an ace split.
Okay, and they've managed to find exactly where's weak.
A little bit
No
scary. I
one
mean, you're not
holding
getting
over
too
towards
much great
short.
info off of an orb
Big
tap.
Joel on B main
Flash
at the
from
moment.
Munchkin doesn't mean much, because you never know when that's just a fake. Foxy9 just doing a little jiggling.
Slight fakes might bring Team Secret to thinking that the hit's coming
Uh-oh,
from Amy, but
Big Joe.
thankfully Zestu checked it. So
Great
he's
omen
here
flash,
at the
my
right time.
goodness.
Double kill found. Maybe even a third if he holds the angle just right, but slight tags and he's down to low HP, but crouches at the right time this time. Another kill found. Foxy9 trying to come back into refrag, but it's not fast enough. Munchkin the only one. And he's back in from catwalk again. Angles expected for Team Secret.
30 seconds left.
You wouldn't think that Munchkin would be good for more than one.
Oh, well.
Okay, very nice. Dude, this is a lovely time Diamond
Yeah,
Flash.
this is pretty solid stuff from Team Secret. You know, just kind of holding their lines.
Yeah, he's won a lot of rounds
overcommitting to any
for them.
thing on the map.
Score kind of shows that as well.
Gen.G tries to set up the fake, right? Where they throw some util, take a pause, try to convince you that they're not actually hitting A when they are. Instead, Team Secret just says, nope, we know what you're doing. I've seen this before from you, Munchkin. We wait this out. Envy comes up huge there. You know, another challenge from Texture, this time shut down by Team Secret Superstar. So that's a great round.
Keep this up and actually might be able to push into a third map.
Yeah, but they know they don't have the money to get an op out.
Nonetheless, Gen.G will give it another
If you got
crack.
heavy armor, you can kind of
Send down
swing
middle.
these.
Oh,
No way. Yeah, I mean, Recon got shot. They know that someone's over towards middle. Shock's meant to go in and break the trip, so they haven't actually created the pressure over towards middle.
So they're just spamming it.
They think they
looking
might
for it.
have. Instant reaction is to push over towards B main, and there's 4 people waiting for
The
them.
rest of the team can now pick up some more space, but that's where they get punished.
Well,
Gen.G. Talk about that hold,
Let's
and
start
this
looking
time
at
they
their
managed to
money.
hold it just
Wild
right.
Oreo can't buy
B main
next.
becomes B site. You also got extra utility
Everyone else can.
just to hold
Be
on
light
these
armor.
rotations. 2v5. They're not gonna go for this.
And this is just brutal for Team Secret because you can't even force out the lockdown. I think they're just playing for exits. I don't think they're gonna go
Yeah,
back in.
they gotta save.
But I mean, the sucky thing here for Team Secret is you didn't get the lockdown out at the very, you know, okay, you're gonna lose the round, so be it, but can't get that big ultimate away from Foxy.
Oh my god, Texture.
His
His Talon
Nice
just
shot.
went off, but he still managed to get the flick! What is that burst on that Phantom?
My goodness.
He's good. What do you want?
He
He's
is.
really good at the
Yeah.
game.
They all
He
look
always
great
has
today.
been. Hopefully will be for a long time because he's such a tremendous player. I just read it. I mean, they're just Munchkin. Just once he starts to figure you out, dude, you can't do the same things over and over against
No, they
Gen.G.
for sure have
They'll
reads.
piece it together.
As soon as that Recon got shot middle, they just know there's someone
one of
middle.
the best IGLs on the planet right now because he can frag and he can read. He makes great calls.
I thought they
Such an
were.
annoying
I thought they
opponent
would
to go
try
against, so a
and
big
force.
push
To be
out
honest with you,
from Team Secret. You know, Munchkin might actually be in trouble here. I say that. and he's
repass
probably
and
just
push.
gonna-
Recon
well, he's
actually got a
middle.
scan off of. I mean, Munchkin is in trouble.
Oh, good on the flash. He kind of dodged it, but still, the Stinger will take him down. So
Did they
that's a
speed
weapon
up? You
picked
saw
up for
3 in the
Team
minimap.
Secret. But it's also the go signal for Gen.G to try to stream into this B side. Wild Oreo, what can you do with this shorty?
Well, he's going to get detained. That's what he's going to do.
Well, that timing's
Through
nuts.
the lockdown, though, buys a bit of time for the rest of Team Secret to arrive from the back lines. Ash kind of lining it up still. Takes down Zespu. Maybe a weapon still picked up for Nizzy if he gets close enough. Got to watch out for Foxy Knight around the corner. If the spike gets planted,
Great patience not to shoot that detained clone.
they might not know that he's below logs. Playing sneaky. Envy goes for the check with the recon. Foxy Knight gets the first shot. Nizzy low
Surely he
HP.
doesn't win that.
Knows where he is, but
I
Foxy
was
Knight
gonna
is
say,
slippery.
surely
Nizzy
Recons.
gets the angle at the very
Can't be winning
end,
that one.
and it's map point denied for Gen.G.
That's a huge round win. And this is something that you needed for Team Secret. Throw a little bit of a curveball at it. Just see if you can, you know, get Gen.G to whiff on the read, and they do. Munchkin not ready at all for that push out. By the time he's in a position, you know, he tries to turn the flash, but it's too late. He eats too much of it. The lockdown there, okay, you're going to get the Cypher dead, but then you have that Hunter's Fury to create a little extra space, and then a bit of a pause. Good spot out for Nizzy.
Oh, it's the Nizzy boy.
Round by rounds.
More of that.
I mean, this
upcoming
is the
Team
big round, though.
Secret.
If they
This time
actually
with
get
an
this, they will genuinely be believing.
Intentionally showing presence there at Gen.G. Trying to throw some false information, even though it's actually true information, as we can see.
I mean, Texas has got a free sight here.
Smokes.
Right, first round that they're doing this full quick commit. It's Texture already towards the back boathouse. Envy trying
Man,
to hold down
Envy's
as best
doing
as
so
possible, but
much,
Karn
bro.
still being able to find that
Big
trade.
Joe.
Now goes back in for
That's a
another
big
duel,
Joe
double
for him to
dip,
win.
And it's Kelly S who punishes him. 2v3 now. Although there is an op in the equation. Ooh, the blade storms, they don't quite connect, but Texture gets his weapon out in time. Spike not fully committed, Texture thinking to route back, but punished by the op.
It's insanely doable.
Ash just has to leave. Nothing more he
Whoa.
can do there. That deadlock wall was pivotal in
Got
that
a nice,
round.
nice
Caught
Euro
the right
TP.
player at the right time to keep the spike from getting onto the site. So that means that even though Texture is able to break through, you prevent the round from
Oh, dude, he's here so early.
completely the way of Gen.G, but you never know with Ash. He's been really hot today. But you have the ult. You know where he's at.
Yeah, that really keeps him at bay. The flashes are good. Too darn good for Ash to withhold. It's Team Secret, and they will continue.
Force
on
them
this
down
upward
to an
trajectory.
eco. Wait, does the buy actually save them? Sorry, the plant? I think the plant kind of saves them a little bit. They buy now.
Talk about a few of these things, how you're going to deal with that deadlock util. You know, how maybe you want to run some of these executes a little bit cleaner. I mean, you know, okay, you get the setup there for Texture. But
He missed the paranoia. I mean, honestly, he was too far away, and paranoia is so slow that you can just sidestep it. If he's closer, then it's a thing.
Nizzy, nice shot with the op. But great flash, great setup there with the ult. Using that Yoru ult to target the paranoia, target his flash. Make sure that they get that confirmed kill for free. Don't give up an extra trade. Don't give Gen.G any hope. So no timeout though. A Guardian for Karan. But otherwise, you know, the same setup.
It went too high.
Secret.
It did look a little high in the replay, to be fair.
Gen.G's been waiting that out before they try to make their move. Let's see if they have something set up to try to put some pressure in towards mid. Oh, Nizzy.
Wow.
He just ran out. Gate crash isn't there.
This is a full commit on this angle now. Spotted out by the turret, has to watch out for a peek. Ooh, okay, gets away in time.
Does he?
But he's spotted. Nothing Gen.G can do about that, though.
And Gen.G's been quite cautious in this round.
Did they clear that gate crash? Or did he fake TP? They pinged it out, and it's not on the map anymore.
This might be a fake just to allow Nizzy to continue holding down this mid lane. But then for Gen.G to avoid it completely, they're just looking for another commit into the B site. Now 40 seconds left.
Dude, everyone dodges it in his scans. It's huge fake info. Knife's good. Flash on site's good. Omen flash is good. Recon's good. Everyone's out of position. And that is insanely unlucky from Team Secret, really.
Spike picked up. He got 3 players relatively healthy enough to get it
I don't know how he's alive.
It's unexpected, and he crouches down the right time. Karan for the swing, and 3
It was a sick round from Karan. He won some duels. I just don't get how they won so heavy on that
They're
push.
so good with playing off of each other.
I will say the actual site hit was really nice.
Oh man, Gen.G just so fearsome. It looked good there for a moment. Team Secret gets the 2
it did look good, and then the smoke battles. Smoke battles looked rough.
A hell of a shot from Nizzy. Wild Oreo though gets hit by I think a paranoia or something. Had to wait a minute. Texture just pushes up.
Just
that
out here
smoke
one
onto
popping.
Market. Gets a kill. Karan's right behind him to follow up, and then he's able to use that dash to then set up Karan for the final. Just incredible team play from Gen.G. Sometimes your jaw is just on the ground. I mean, they win a 3v5 there. Absolutely disgusting.
Oh, MV, you're in so much trouble. Wait.
Maybe one of the last possible chances for Team
No way.
Secret now.
Okay. Oh my god, he got a double, bro. They used the
trades Gen.G in Gen.G fashion. Ash
they used the A command.
2v2.
They used the Acre cage. That's so funny.
At this point, Nizzy has a potential judge.
I can't believe he gets that second.
Karan though, TP's back in the boathouse, and if Team Secret doesn't hear it, might be worried about their back. They just continue to push together as a duo though, but look at the spray down.
Oh,
Just Karan left.
both low.
1v1, Nizzy low HP. Vision obscured by the crates.
Damn, bro, that's a fast shot. It's a big crouch from him as well. Couple of aimers, man. There's a couple of aimers on this team, that's for sure. Dude, 3-1 pistols, and they made it look this easy as well. It's kind of nuts.
Just in cruise control from the beginning. You know, Team Secret able to find a little bit of footing on their defender side on Ascent, but it is just too much for them to handle, and that will be Team Secret eliminated from playoffs themselves. Gen.G just needed to win today, and Team Secret, they also needed to win. They weren't able to get it done. So, hell of a run here for Gen.G. Tough group, and they are looking like they are just fine. I mean, just amazing day, top to bottom. Everybody playing so well. It's so hard
no,
for
they
me
look
to decide who I'm
when
gonna
they
pick for
when they
MVP
play like
because
this, they look really
there's
good.
like 5 players that I'm happy to give the vote to because of how well they play.
Like if they look like this all the way up to playoffs, man, they're one of the champ favorites.
Kind of set each other up. Ash stepping up to the plate a little bit, but we'll toss it down over onto the stage for the winning interview.
젠지 승리 축하드립니다. 카론 선수 오늘의 승리의 띠입니다. 받아주십시오. 도넛을 써주시면 됩니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가보자. 젠지 카론 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 이거를 어깨에 한쪽 걸치시면 돼요. 제가 좀 아까 쓰면서 노하우가 생겼습니다.
역시 예행 연습.
Alright, well, we have Gen.G's Karon for our first match interview, and Munchkin predicted that TS match would be a slow start, but boy, you came in to strike. Well, you secured your spot in the playoffs, so how was today for you? 먼치킨 선수가 이전 인터뷰에서 팀 시크릿과의 경기 조금은 슬로우 스타트라고 이야기를 했는데 슬로우 스타트 무슨 스타트? 이런 생각이 들 정도로 정말 좀 빨리 진행이 됐어요. 그리고 플레이오프 이제 스팟을 확정 지으셨거든요. 오늘 경기 어떠셨을까요?
이제 최근 좀 부진한 모습들을 좀 많이 보였었는데 제가 이제 스크림 하면서도 생각이 너무 많았어가지고 형들이 그냥 계속 이제 2년 차이는 많이 늘 수가 없다. 그냥 하던 대로 해라. 그래가지고 이제 혼자 이제 자책을 좀 많이 했는데 그냥 이제 최근에서야 이제 옛날대로 하던 대로 좀 하니까 좀 괜찮게 올라온 것 같아서 오늘 승리가 좀 나쁘지 않은 것 같습니다.
I personally would say that I haven't been performing my best, but my teammates were like, "Hey, it's actually hard to play even better on your second year of career," and they told me to just do what I've been doing because that is what's best for me, and I've been doing it, and I think that actually played out very well for me.
In V, yeah, MV did good, man.
And the match played out very smoothly for you guys, although Ascent did take a little bit longer than you anticipated. But we could tell that you were very prepared for your match against Team Secret. Can you walk us through the prep process? What were your expectations, your thoughts? 이제 오늘 경기가 말씀드렸다시피 2대0으로 손쉽게 이렇게 진행이 됐잖아요. 어센트는 조금 더 걸리긴 했지만 준비를 되게 만반하게 해오셨다는 걸 알 수 있었는데 좀 준비 과정에 대해서도 이야기해 주실 수 있을까요?
일단 준비 과정이 좀 저희가 계속 이게 잘 하다가 좀 무너지는 경향이 좀 있었잖아요. 그래가지고 이제 그런 부분에 있어서는 그냥 다 같이 지더라도 멘탈 챙기자. 그냥 지고 있을 때 쫓기는 기분이 좀 드는 것 같아요. 그래가지고 그런 부분들을 이제 최소한으로 하고 그런 다음에 저희가 오케이 다시 게임을 어떻게 할지 방법을 찾아보자 해서 스크림에는 좀 그런 식으로 했거든요. 연습이니까. 그래서 이길 생각 안 하고 그런 식으로 좀 하다 보니까 폼이 좀 올라온 것 같습니다.
Well, I mean, I think our team mainly focused on making sure that we have that mentality, because if we lose the momentum, we get a little bit anxious and we sometimes let that get to our head. But this time we wanted to make sure that we didn't let any of that anxiety affect us, and we just wanted to play it round by round. And I think practicing that through our scrims actually really helped us to get our original form back. All right, that's fantastic news for Gen.G as well. And fans are here. They filled the venue to the brim, and they're very, very excited for your win. So what do you have to say to everyone that is here to say they love you? Alright, 이 젠지 팬분들이 오늘 경기장을 가득 채워주셨거든요. 2대0 승리 상당히 만족스러워하고 계신 것 같은데 팬분들께도 한마디 해주시죠.
제가 알기로는 오늘 그 팬미팅인가 있는 걸로 알고 있거든요. 그래서 오늘 사실 지면은 이제 알잖아요. 암울한 이 팬미팅. 그래도 오늘 이겨서 좀 다행인 것 같습니다. 그리고 와주신 팬분들도 오늘 집 좀 일찍 가시라고 이제 빨리 끝내드렸거든요.
팬 서비스.
네. 아무튼 이제 와주셔서 감사합니다.
We do have a meet and greet after
T1
our
or
match,
Talon?
and
I went
I'm
for
sure-
T1.
I'm really happy that we actually could give a win back to the fans that came out all the way here.
See what Talon will
and
get.
a little gift, extra fan service is that they get to go home early. All right, that's lovely. And next up, you meet
On Discord,
a
sure,
fellow
Lexia,
Korean
will do.
team 농심 Red Force. Do you have anything you want to say to them? 다음 경기는 또 농심 레드 포스거든요. 한마디 해주시고 후딱 마무리하시죠.
저 이제 그 농심 어린애들이랑 이제 뭐 페르시아 형이랑 좀 친하거든요. 와봐.
Oh, wow, wow. Well, you know, they're younger, and I'm really close with the team as well, and I just want to tell them, hey, come at me, try me, all right. And as Karan said, we have a meet and greet at the lobby, so make sure to stop by, and I'll be back after our second match. 카론 선수가 말씀해 주셨듯이 젠지 팬미팅 1층에서 진행되니까 함께 해주시길 바랍니다. 저는 다음 매치 인터뷰로 돌아오겠습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Okay, I will be back in a little bit, chat. I will be back in a little bit. T1 against Talon is next.
I want that floaty here on the desk. Karon, floaty 주세요, please. Please pass it over here on the desk. But that is a congratulations to Gen.G locking in playoffs with a clean 2-0 versus Team Secret. Unfortunately, this wasn't the performance we were hoping for with Team Secret, especially with their entrances and everything, their energy that they showed when entering the stage.
A lot of energy on those walk-ins, but not in the server. This was very, very clean from Gen.G. This is why they're such a powerhouse, and now this is exactly why they punched their spot into the playoffs, exactly where they want to be.
Absolutely. Big momentum for Gen.G coming through these last couple of games and into playoffs. They may have slipped up a little bit against RRQ in a very tight series, but as I expected, I'm assuming they're just going to go through and crush everyone else in the group, go through 4-1 and be one of the favoured teams heading into that playoff bracket. Another very scary team in Pacific as we look towards the end of the year.
Yeah, I think it was very interesting what Karon said about him having his second year be a little bit more difficult than the first. And I would think that would be, sure, that would be how it feels because he has so much to live up to, especially with how his first year went.
Yeah, there's a lot of expectation. You know,
Yeah.
he was Rookie of the Year last year, a fantastic performance, and now, you know, he's being charged to replicate that again. And I think today was a very good job from him. And I mean, it was so hard to pick an MVP for me. I mean, when we just look across the board on this Gen.G team, everybody was firing. This is why they're such a feared team, because there really are no weak links. And it doesn't seem like there's many weak links in their map pool at the moment. This way they play Ascent, very smooth. Team Secret couldn't find any answers to.
I think Gen.G is just that team that you have to play like a top tier team in the world if you want to beat them. They are not going to slip up. They're not going to give you free wins. They're always going to come into the server and perform. So you really need to put on a top tier performance to test them. And unfortunately, Team Secret just wasn't that today. Envy, fantastic game, especially here on Ascent. You can see that he is very comfortable. He is the one stable, consistent part of Team Secret roster to roster. No matter what, he's been putting up his numbers this year, especially when Team Secret is losing, but it still wasn't good enough. Nobody else for Team Secret was able to really stand up to the task of taking on Gen.G today.
Well,
Oh
he's
my
now
God. Is he okay?
That's horrifying.
He's fine, okay? He's fine. Leave him be. Okay? I tried my best. It's the mask's fault.
He's in pain.
But
God.
yeah, I mean, like you're absolutely right. Envy right now is the veteran on Team Secret. Stop laughing at the penguin.
Sorry.
I said penguin.
The
Oh my God,
penguin?
the Benedict Cumberbatch thing got to me. I said pengling. We do have, you know, one of the trouble spots of Team Secret, of course, were the pistol rounds, as we highlighted
not
earlier.
again.
You have to stop.
Not again. Make it stop, man. They've won so many pistols. You know how many teams would love to win 14 pistols to 4 and then losing every second round conversion? 65%?
I mean, look, they just
Second round conversion loss?
like. What makes it worse is Gen.G didn't even have to do anything special here. They just had two people on the B
They
side.
just had
This
a
wasn't even-
crossfire with classics.
It's really sad to see. And that really takes the wind out the sails of Team Secret every time. No wonder they're struggling.
It's like a weird superpower. It's like you win pistols wonderfully, but you're gonna lose everything else after
it's
that.
It's like the cursed monkey paw, you know, you get your wish, but
but
you will lose every follow-up round. Match MVP going to Caron there. I gave it to Caron. To be fair, Texture was phenomenal today. He almost dropped 40 across 2 maps in 2 pretty one-sided games, and he went 10-1 in opening duels. Like, Texture usually loses the majority of opening duels, and Gen.G kind of mop up around him. 10-1 in opening duels. Every time Texture was taking an opening duel, he was winning it. But Caron, I wanted to give it to Caron because it's been a little bit of a slower performance for Caron in the last little bit this year, and it was great to see him back on form. He's such an entertaining player to watch when he's in form. Positionally, he's so good. He plays around those smokes. He picks his angles very well. He's just got fantastic crosshair placement and awareness. Honestly, he is a player that you can replicate. There's some players that I'm like, do not play like this. Do not try to, run it down and take some risks and things like that. But Caron is a player that you can copy what he does and become better at the game, I think.
No, it's definitely fun seeing Caron back in the MVP slot. It's definitely fun seeing Caron, put up those frags once again and have that energy on stage too. Yes. He was such a core of why Gen.G became such a fan favorite last year, right? So it's good to see him get a little bit of that mojo back. We are not done just yet. We are going to go into a quick little break, but when we come back, we have Talon versus T1. So don't go anywhere. VCT Pacific will be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. Gotta love the music we're playing during the breaks. Really makes me feel the beach vibes. We're chilling over here. But not for too long because we've got Talon and T1 up next. Both teams have qualified to playoffs from Group Omega. So now it's just a matter of raking in some extra championship points. And of course, there are still perks to finishing first in your group.
Oh yeah, this is a matchup I am so excited for. In my mind, these two teams are so evenly matched. Taking a look at Talon here on your screens, and I mean, this is a roster we were both so excited about, but they did have that little bit of a fumble last week against DFM. So now it's about them recovering, regaining the momentum that they started that Super Week with.
Yeah, it's time for Talon to prove themselves, though. I mean, they took an easier win against Boom, who is not in great form. Then they took out Zeta, who are pretty much out of Pacific at this point, and then a fumble against a DFM that they really would have wanted to be beating. Now you're taking on the big dogs. You've got T1, who are in some pretty fine form. They made some changes of their own, and Paper Rex back-to-back at the end of the group. You need to make sure you're bringing your absolute A-game here as Talon, and you make sure that you can try to steal away one of these wins.
Exactly. They're done with their Japanese team derby, and now it's time for them to take on T1. And I feel like everybody's been praising Talon for looking really clean. This is where it's going to be tested because they will be up against T1, and they are fresh from last week's home ground. They're back on the Pacific stage with their match, with their previous match against Zeta. Now they have to face again that Talon that is looking really, really clean.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for T1, like, you're seeing some changes compositionally, stylistically from them. You're seeing Izu on the duelist almost all the time. DH has had some fantastic games for himself. He's slotting in well into this Tier 1 performance. You've seen Buzz kind of floating around on the chamber quite a bit. This current T1 style is kind of the new iteration. They are still running double duelist quite a lot, similar to what they were running in their Bangkok run, but just with a little bit of a different flavor these days.
Yeah, I mean, we can see there if we look across their recent games, that only loss comes to Paper Rex, of course, fresh off the bat. Yeah, it was incredibly close, and it's straight off the back of that Toronto win from Paper Rex, so it doesn't get tougher. Both these teams have both beat Boom and Zeta, so now is a really big test for both of these squads. You got to keep your eyes on DH, by the way, today. He had a fantastic showing against Zeta Division at that home ground, but it is a much, much bigger test for him today.
Oh yeah, for sure. You gotta love how this T1 squad is building DH up, and even having him lead their cheers, like encouraging him, oh, count us down, hada, two, set, fighting! Yeah. He is the one leading those cheers, so you really gotta love how they're enabling him.
Yeah, for sure, making him feel very comfortable. You're seeing a lot of very big highlights from him. He's quite comfortable playing that Omen, just being able to master that role. Of course, he's got plenty of players to help him out with that. He's got Sylvan and Carpe sitting on either side of him, telling him exactly how he needs to play, exactly what he needs to do, probably helping him kind of go through and VOD review exactly how he should be playing that role. And he's not always the only controller on T1 as well. We've seen Meteor actually floating onto the Astro and Corrode lately, and he's been having better performances than I've seen from him in ages.
I don't What is Autumn doing?
This is like that. This is like that clip from It's Always Sunny, where it's like the conspiracy board, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Legit.
No, yeah. Will the win-loss pattern live on? It kind of made a U-turn a few weeks ago, and now it seems to be going back around.
Look, no disrespect. I've seen some of T1's macro with the single Enid double duelist comps. It's not this complicated, you know? I'm not buying it. Meteor, go shoot.
Well, the T1 is the type of team that can do that too, right? We talk about some teams and how they can sort of brute force their way through certain maps, even through certain agent compositions. And T1 is the type of team that does that, because just look at their players.
Yeah, and if you take a look at this pattern, it's been win-loss, win-loss against T1. So if you do believe in cursors, this should be T1's game locked and away.
It's happening to Talon. No, why is this happening to Talon every single time? But we have to highlight, we were highlighting DH earlier. We have to give it up for
Champs,
the
yeah, we spoke about it a little bit earlier.
On the side of Talon.
Should be a banger.
They managed to find time to really hone them. And Ty coming into the
that's where the
that's such a welcome
that's where the
change.
current Chinese studio is, right?
Over from
Shanghai.
Omen and controllers in general to playing the primary duelist. It's been pretty good thus far, except on the Neon. His Neon performance on Sunset in their previous game against DFM was not great. He got hard Neon.
It makes a lot of sense for them then.
I mean, there's no shame in that, but really
they can run the groups in the in their current arena.
He's looked very good, and
And
Kahlua
then
was
just
their
get a
outstanding
stadium for
performer
the
in
end.
their loss against TFM last week.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Kahlua, since, you know, we're seeing, look at the Asian pools here, it's really slimmed down. It's a lot more focused around that Sova.
True.
And we're seeing his performance really tick up for it. I think this is a really nice way to ease a rookie like Kahlua.
What would be your
into
best to
this
beat
specific
FNS's
stage.
super team? Wait,
Really
wasn't I on?
simplifying
I
things.
heard I was
He's
on
gonna
that
take
team,
over that
dude.
game.
I'm not
I
gonna
think
try
he has
make another
massive
team.
potential. Talon is more
I
than
managed
just
to make the
Primi.
cut
I
into
think
the
he's
team,
very
bro.
For sure.
That's sick.
I think they've got great macro, they've got great
We're gonna
game
win it
plan.
all.
He's got
Why would I
100%
make
win rate on the
anything
get-go as
different?
well. I'm pretty sure he's very comfortable playing that agent. So,
Original Bagels,
we'll
thank you
see if
for
that
thanks
does
for saying
come
that
up
also.
at all in the veto once we look at the maps, and then we can get a better idea of what comps they're going to be running and who's going to be playing what role.
For sure, we're seeing the map win data on your screens right now, excuse me. But I think, you know, for the side of Talon, it's a matter of this is finally a talent that I think everybody can get behind. It's no longer looking as inconsistent as it was in previous years or even in the previous stage. There's suddenly a good foundation that they're building
You can't
on
watch
every
FPX.
single week here in stage
There's
2.
a lot on that game, man.
Raised a couple of questions
A
for me,
lot of stuff on
unfortunately.
that
I wanted
game.
to be all in on the Talon hype train. I wanted to be all in on the T1 hype train as well, but both of them have had their slip-ups.
Where's the
T1,
slug?
To be fair, it was against
Oh, I
Paper
forgot it
Rex, where
today.
they're, you know,
Let's try,
barely losing in an overtime
I remember
game,
for
but
EMEA.
Talon, the loss against DFM, it's unfortunate. I mean, you know, May did drop almost plus 30 on you, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's May, right? And on that note, actually, we have to look at a little bit of the first kills over
Caramel,
here
thank
and
you so
first
much.
deaths
Caramel
that
with
we're
the
seeing
tier
on
1,
our
I
screens
appreciate you,
right now.
dude.
Yeah, so this is saying that
Thank you for the
T1 are
29
best
months.
at that first kill round win percentage. So when they get that first kill, they're the best at closing it out. And then on the flip side,
Gonna just
Talon
play
are the
us
best when
in
they lose that first kill. So I
Chongqing.
think this is sort of a
And
pattern
Apex
that
does finals
really,
weekend
really
in
play out
Tokyo this
today,
year.
where if
Yeah,
T1
yeah,
get
the
that first
finals,
kill, both these
this top
teams
3,
are
right? That's gonna be cool.
respectively the best in those positions. So really look out for
Could be
those
really
moments.
cool, especially
Look
if
at how
the
Talon are trying to claw back into these rounds because
if
they're
for some of
very,
those
very good.
games
Yeah,
people haven't
T1,
like
I think Talon
qualified,
are right there
or
with
at least like
T1,
the
if not,
the
I think they
second,
might even
third
be
game
first. I think it's
should be
Talon
really good.
T1 or T1 Talon, can't remember exactly. And T1 has actually got a great
Dexter, Ideal with the
4v5
Prime,
conversion
appreciate
as
the
well.
12 months.
Talon
Thank you
will
for that
have
as
to have
well.
a good 4v5 conversion if Chip Boys goes 2-14 in opening tools like last game.
Yeah.
For sure.
That was rough.
And now we're seeing the map veto come up. We're getting Corrode first, and this is actually a map I was wondering if we're going to get, and especially
Talon.
with T1's Chamber.
Yeah.
Plus a man.
Yeah.
But
ahead
I mean,
of the-
T1's
you know,
looked alright
the
though,
trends.
no?
And T1 keeps picking attack, man. They're just quite happy to keep
Yeah,
picking attack and keep winning.
Both
know?
these teams flawless on
You look at
Corrode so
Discord, yeah,
far
but
here
Lexi,
in
I have
stage
no
2.
idea
And,
how
you
to
know,
add.
We love
I looked
Frost
at it
here on the
quickly.
desk. We love that they're not afraid
Let me
to
look at it
take these
again.
risks. So I'm really looking to see
Where can I, like,
what
accept
they have
friends?
to counter that
Okay,
chamber
yeah.
that we know T1 are going to be bringing. They're exactly the type of team that will have a read and decide to pick for that.
Yeah, T1 picked Lotus though. I mean, that's an interesting one. We
Yeah,
haven't seen it
Lotus
for a
is,
while.
Yeah, I don't think we've not seen Lotus from
Dude, what
Talon
name
at
am I
all
looking
in
for?
stage 2 as well. So
Yeah. I mean, historically, Talon have been great on Lotus. They've won at 4, but that was in Breach KO meta, so it's been ages. I think we're going to see a very different Talon once we head over to Lotus. For T1, I mean, it's a map that they barely lost to Paper X. You know, 12-14, very close game there. They are playing a similar double duelist comp, but they're playing Neon on Izu. He's been playing a lot of like
I
Neon
added.
and Yoru instead of the Raze Yoru that they used to play. And Sunset as a decider is something that we've seen. a little
Moonlight
bit from these
Sunrise.
teams.
Moonlight
But
Sunrise with
yeah,
the
at
Prime.
least
Thank you
here
for
on
doing that,
Corrode,
dude.
We've already discussed it a little bit. The chamber comp
AG or
coming up for
11-7
T1. And
ump.
I will say as well,
Dude, everyone from
Buzz's
Wolves.
chamber is very central piece of this comp. Do not get me
Loving
wrong,
it.
but Meteor on this map has been
Astra.
phenomenal. Every single time Meteor's been playing Astra on this map, it's been great. How can we even make out the predictions here? They're all red.
Wait, that's a lot of
It's
talent.
predicted for red team.
good job I wore my glasses today.
If you squint your eyes, we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty much.
We just flipped some of them, you know?
Yeah,
I didn't think
yeah,
Talon
pretty
would be
much,
favourite for this.
You see,
180.
the Australians now have diverged. You are going with Talon, and Komodo is going for T1.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I had a tough time picking here,
Yeah.
but and
Yeah, it was
honestly,
difficult.
looking at just the last game, I would feel more confident in T1. I can see why the viewers are feeling confident for them.
Yeah.
And I honestly think Talon didn't look too bothered by the fact that they lost to DFM last week, and I
Yeah.
think that was a bit of an underperformance. You're not going to see Primi go 4-20 on Icebox again.
Yeah, true. I think despite our predictions, I would give the edge to T1. I think T1 are slight favourites heading into this, but I think a lot of us believe in that Talon upset potential today.
True.
But honestly, I had a tough time picking. I think we all did.
We all
This is
did.
a very 50-50 game, massive for both of these teams to get that momentum.
Very much so, and I believe that both teams are going to be tested to their limits today. As we know, both teams are quite in top form right now. We have T1 versus Talon stepping onto your stage right now for the second match here for VCT Pacific for the day. So let's send it to the stage and get this party started.
What score do I predict here? I mean, Talon should win a map. Looking for a 2-1. T1. Feel like Talon good enough to win a map here. I don't know. It's so weird with Talon, man. Because if you told me Talon lost 0-2, I'd be like, sure. You told me they win 2-0, I'd be like, sure as well. Sometimes they look like they're gonna make a run, go champs, and then other times they just look like they're gonna come last in their group. The foot of APAC. Yeah, I can get on board with that for sure.
Let's go.
Talon.
It is the second match of the day, and we have Talon versus T1. We've been talking about it. This is the strongest that this roster has looked, although I'm not too sure about the headgear. What is this? Is a Korean thing?
This looks like Squid Game or something.
Exactly. I'm not too familiar with it, but of course, Talon, we're very much familiar with. There's confidence and comfort that's been steadily building within this team, and it's time to see if the team from Thailand can take on the Masters Bangkok winners.
Yeah, all hiding their facial expressions there, locked in.
Is it
not
costume
giving
week?
anything
They're
away
trying
their
to promote the new
opponents. They're looking
bundle.
to bounce back from
It's
that
meant to be a
top
beach
loss
vibe.
last week, but we know
Or
that
summer
this is a
vibe.
team with so much potential, and I think it would mean a lot for them to defeat T1 today.
Definitely, but T1 back on the Pacific stage. They're looking to continue their win streak. What are they carrying out there? What was that?
I hope
Were
it was
those
some
little-
ice cream. I'm getting a bit
It's our little water pistols.
Yep.
Wonderful. That might be indicative of how they're going to start off this match. Of course, Talon is a formidable opponent, but T1 are looking to prove that they're still the top team here in this match. Lovely pose there.
Coordinating, you love to see that. We got some shooters on T1, everybody knows that. And Talon, they might be the best team in Thailand, but T1 won a bloody world championship over there in Masters Bangkok, so they'll be looking to put Talon in their place today and show that they are still one of the best teams in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, they got the macro down on the walkout. Let's see if it's the same in the server there. A lot of coordination, but I think this is a very, very exciting matchup. Both of these teams really looking to fight to be the top of the Pacific. Taking another quick look at our veto here. We are starting on
Lotus,
Corrode,
Sunset.
which is Talon's pick, and we
The first
know
round,
that
yeah,
they're
no,
looking
I
a
did.
little bit cheeky with
did hold out
peeking
for it.
into this chamber that we know T1 are going to bring.
For sure, I think there's a lot of trends.
You worried? I was a
you
little
can
worried
see
as well.
there from T1, they've already
I was
had
wondering
two
what we were
reds
gonna
in
get.
both of their games against Boom and Zeta on this map, so there's going to be some well-established trends about where the chamber is positioned. What are the trends of how Meteor is going to be lurking and how you can try to isolate that? I think Talon will have a fair bit to read into, and we know that they're a team that loves to prep and comes in with a good game plan.
I'm kind of sad, by the way, that the
Damn,
coaches didn't
T1
have
bag.
themselves on their
Yeah.
walkout.
T1
I
bag
feel
with all
like
their pictures.
aw, they didn't get their own props. But besides that, it's wonderful seeing all of these teams really feeling the vibes here on the stage, especially since, again, both of these teams have already qualified to playoffs. It's just a matter of refining their strategies here, especially on Corrode, where they can get as much repetition as they can on this map.
Yeah, I mean, I think really getting Corrode solid into your map pool is going to be massive moving forward in towards playoffs. And if you get further going to champs, having a strong Corrode when you're able to come up against these other regions, which do approach the map quite differently. We see, you know, more double initiator and things from around the world. So I think really understanding this map will give you a nice edge moving forward. It's understandable why these teams that want to be at the top are really putting in focus to get their reps here.
Honestly, looking at this map pool, I feel a little nervous for Talon going forward. Lotus is a map that T1
Corrode?
played very
I
close
mean,
against
T1 run the
Paper Rex, and
chamber,
Sunset
right?
has gone better for T1 than
Yeah, but it's
Talon.
the solo
Looking at what
chamber,
you're gonna
so it's
get
kind of
from
just up to
T1
Buzz
here,
to
it is the
frag.
same comp they've been playing. Buzz is on chamber. Izu is really kind of the primary duelist for T1 now, and Meteor, this is his best agent in a while. Astra on Corrode has
Does
become
T1's
progressively
comp
back in form.
Yeah,
heavy
very,
struggle
very good
against
there.
Talon's
On the side of
comp.
Talon, it is what we would expect
A little
running
bit.
with this deadlock cipher. You have to highlight Primi on this deadlock. He's been going from strength to strength here.
Yeah, maybe they gotta think about their Euro clone a little bit for some of the
I will
trips.
say Talon as well, they will start out on defense after picking this map. T1 choosing to start attack, and last time they went 8-2 against DFM, so they felt very confident in their defense, and the Cypher deadlock will be difficult to attack into here, I believe.
Yeah, I was wondering what on earth was happening on with that sign with the scribbles all over, but hey, that's on you. We love our fans here in the venue, and of course, they are so ready for this first map. We're heading into Corrode, so we're gonna pass it back to Paper Thin and Quack. Casters, start game.
Starting the game right now. We're just straight into it.
We're doing it. We're on it.
Yeah, but it's always a good chance for both of these teams to really rack up those championship
I think
points.
Premier's lived up to the hype.
It's fair to say that both of them are kind of the strongest
They went an interesting route with
It looks
him.
that way. I mean,
Because it's like he
does
good on the role that he's on.
Talon handled them both a little bit cleaner
Maybe
than
if you take out a
T1
couple
did.
of maps.
The problem for Talon was you lost to DFM. I mean, what does that mean about the real power level of DFM is a big question. You know, T1 able to push the defending Toronto champions to
He
the
was
limit
definitely.
in back-to-back
I mean, he
overtime,
definitely
so
would
it's hard to
have
say
more
exactly
potential
where
to live
these
up to
two
the
teams
hype. I
are gonna
think he
shake
was
up
on
and how much of this is gonna come
Duelist,
down to
but
just individual
he's
form
gonna
on the
learn a
day,
lot
maybe some of the Agent
more
stuff.
doing
Like, I looked at the
this
chamber,
route.
because there's only a single controller. Essentially, I mean, you have a Cypher who does have some cages, of course, but you know, with that Omen, you might have a little bit more
Okay,
of the map
Talon
opened
on
up,
defense.
for Buzz to do some damage.
T1 on
Like
attack.
Desk was highlighting Meteor, and rightly so. He's a real
And
nuisance on this map because of the way he'll lurk.
Let's see what
the way
they.
that he'll set
Talon
up his
picked
smokes
this,
that,
even though
you know,
T1 have looked
sometimes
right
they're
at
set
it,
up
but
to
they've looked right.
get him in place to maneuver.
And I think this is a hard
Scary,
comp
though,
to play
for T1
against.
if they keep going.
Yeah, full force of Talon players breathing down their necks just around this
Dude,
aiming
grab net into
position,
Omen
and this
Flash
kill
is actually
continues to push
disgusting
up
over
front
to
for the
him.
rest of the team. What a call from Cruz. Picks up the pistol. And you got just some T1 players trying to come back and fight out and trade out as much as
Oh,
possible.
big 1v1 though.
Jumping right click.
I
and
will
all
say
of a
Talon
sudden,
had an insane read
1v1.
for this pistol.
Problem for DH is he's not sure where that last player is.
Like they pretty much had the most perfect setup for this
Didn't
pistol.
have the confidence to just keep kind of pressing forward into A. Without that information, you know, you would expect that the rotation would come through with how long that battle had gone on, with how many players were seen. So DH trying to be tricky, but this is a great read from Jin.
Yeah, it's a good pulse from him.
He should have this.
Right, could just hold the angle. DH gonna rotate into him. So there it is.
Okay,
the
very
headshot
nice.
to allow for
Dunno,
Talon to get the pistol.
don't know how Talon knew,
That's
but
beautiful stuff
pretty much the
from
best
Jin
pistol
Boys.
for what was going on.
Just reading his
Maybe they
opponent
had some
really
kind of
quick.
reaction if there
You know,
wasn't
kind
people
of
here, but
As you know, you're in the
dude,
mind
the
of
grab
your
net
opponent,
got
you're
3
saying,
and then the
okay,
Omen Flash got
surely
3.
the last player's on A already. I can't push that way, or you know, that's the less safe option. So Jit just says, I'm gonna go mid. I bet that's what you're thinking. Kind of weird to me that T1 presses forward on this fight after kind of taking, you know, a loss early. There's a paranoia that's thrown out. And they just kind of plant their feet and go for it, just thinking, okay, well, maybe our firepower can get us through.
Yeah, they're allowed 1 death.
Talon had that red the whole way, and that gives them that big, ever important pistol round win. T1 now would love to, you know, brute force their way into B, but as we can see,
No
on the
one buying
minimap,
anything from
it is a
T1.
mess.
They got the
There
3
is a ton
bullets,
of
so
util,
they
there's
should
deep
probably just let Buzz
trips,
try it.
There's a sonic sensor that's behind
They
the
do
box
something.
to the right. So Buzz maybe just going to stick
Yeah,
around
Buzz
and see
is
if he
on
can find
camera
some
right
value.
now.
The headhunter just barely gets out of there.
I think that's one of the things where the map veto accounts for so much as well. Talon with the coaching staff truly playing some tricks across. T1 though, not want to back down from the fight. A full rotation over onto the A site alongside Meteor. Once
Okay,
again, you gotta look out for these
it's
weapons
nice for
from Talon.
Buzz. He takes down the camera, but it did come at a came at a price.
Something's giving it away. Somehow Cruz gets the read on that.
Yeah, I think one of them saw.
Good enough to anticipate where information might have gone dirty. Now just to spam through the smoke, spotting a couple of glimpses of T1 stragglers trying to bring themselves across.
And they
but
look pretty.
that's not gonna
They look
happen.
pretty on it.
Flawless.
They got an
Flawless
armor
for
rebuy.
Talon.
That's it.
Yeah, just clean stuff there. Not sure if there's a sound cue out of place or something. Regardless, great stuff from Cruz. Pretty good read overall from Talon. You know, committing both of their sentinels to the B site, just saying, look, if you guys want to try to brute force your way through, you just go for a quick hit. Well, we're
Buff
gonna make
chamber,
it as
not yet.
difficult as possible. Everybody else just set up on the other side of the map. and we can really just lock you out of the round. That's exactly what they do. Very nice for Talon. And
Tech balls?
okay, I was gonna say Achilles is always getting mad at me because I can't tell which music is which.
Is this the best?
For the tech pause
Is this the
versus
best Talon we've seen?
Why is it always
Yeah, probably because of the again
yeah,
everyone's
that's
improving.
It's a coincidence. And you know,
When they're-
I think
when
it's
they're at
fair.
their
Today,
peak, they're the
they are
best.
changing up the music a little bit today, so you're not entirely sure.
Is it? I'm so bad at like putting any kind of like memory permanence onto what music is played during timeouts. Like you could convince me that they were playing, I don't know, like old school like rock or something. You sure?
Sometimes. Today was the summer theme, the splash bundle and all the outfits that we've got with the walkouts. But nonetheless, still good rounds from Talon. Being able to read this thing is needing to be able to keep that
Hard as
up.
Talon's high and low.
Because,
Oh, it's huge.
We have seen several, I guess, maps already from T1 where they're able to do quite a bit throughout middle.
Yeah. I mean, that's generally where you look to on Corrode for teams to kind of establish themselves, establish their presence. That is a hilarious picture of Buzz. It is.
Why does he look like that?
I'm not sure. It is a chamber drawing with Buzz on the. But
come on, that's not.
I feel like he did Buzz a little dirty.
That's a caricature.
Yeah, it's like something. It's like when you go on vacation and there's like those people drawing out in the street. You're like, hey, draw me and my friend, and it's like
that one's.
You look terrible.
Where's his teeth? Freddy had T1 on his teeth.
10. No, not even 10. That one's done in 1 minute, and it costs you 10,000 won.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Well, I think we're getting pretty quick. Maybe I'm looking down at the stage. Oh no, they're still talking with somebody down there.
Yeah, we're being told that they're currently investigating the issue. That while that's happening, players are keeping themselves as ready as possible as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's Meteor.
No, it might be. But nonetheless, it's the way that the teams are currently playing right now. I mean, again, I just feel like off of that pistol alone, you know, sometimes it could be a clash of just what it is, but at the same time, the fact that Talon picked this map feels quite deliberate.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. There has to be a really good reason, like something they're seeing in the T1 sort of game plan on this map that they feel like they can punish.
AG took the map 1.
Again, my concern comes
Big
down
win.
to
Whose map was it?
controlling the chamber,
The AGs or was it
controlling
FPX's?
Meteor's lurks. Like if you can stop both of those things, you give yourself a really good chance to run away with it on this defender side, especially now that you just came through with a flawless anti-eco.
Who's AG's
that
map?
lends itself to something, you know, pretty drastic happening, maybe. But again, with these two teams, my thought coming into this was we're going 3 maps. It's
How good
gonna
is
be
the
a
chamber
grind.
buff? It's like
These are
small.
2 of the better teams we have in
It's
this
nothing
group.
too crazy.
You would think,
Definitely helps.
but who knows? Maybe
Again, I
Talon's
don't
just
think it was
coming in with
needed,
some
but
fire today
here we
after
are.
the DFM loss, like the desk was saying, it didn't seem like Talon was too bothered by losing to DFM. Maybe just an off day for them, and you know they feel like, well, if we're our normal selves, we're good to go. And you can see they're having fun, they're laughing, they're fist pounding, which
Okay, we're
means
back.
that we're in good shape. I could see the clock ticking down.
Okay.
I think we're ready to go.
Back into the game. That didn't take too long.
Bonus,
So once again,
bonus
yes,
isn't
you are
bad
right
at
with
all.
how Talon are keeping these weapons
And dude,
possible
look at
for
this from
individual
Talon. We
opponents, but you
stopped
gotta look
so
for
many
T1 with
towards
their
A.
full buy.
It's T1 really just duel
Yeah,
out
I mean,
here
I
all
think
the
for
time.
T1 here, you'd love to establish a little bit of map control. Meteor there gets spotted, but
I guess they get no early info with their team,
Talon, they've sent 4 players out of A main into lobby.
All
and it's
4.
just Mitchell that has
So
to
lone
default
Jit Boys and
this.
Stinger onto B. Currently, things are smoked off, so that does buy some time.
Did T1 get the read that there was this?
It's a good.
God.
I wonder if this is what they wanted to do on their pistol.
Stacks is in trouble here.
Dude, Stacks
This
is in
Spike.
trouble with Spike.
If he doesn't look,
Oh my god, the timing.
God, what a weird
I
round,
thought
man.
he was
3-person
dead
going
right.
spawn. They traded
sometimes a
spawns.
slight opportunity, or they're just gonna both.
It's
miss
actually
each other
3 in
completely.
in a
T1
defense and 3 in
all the way
attack.
to the back of spawn. But here
That's
comes
Spike.
the high spots out. It's the spike drop.
He has to use smoke for this.
Quickly picked up, but you got Jit Boys anchoring down the site, playing
Dude,
close
it's such a
range with
weird
Stinger.
way. to handle your first buy from
battles
T1.
ahead, Meteor
Like I get it from
really
Talon.
continue to hold the angle.
Oh boy,
Almost
that is not.
downed, but still managing to take the duel. Killua though, arriving out from main, and now it's duels all throughout for Meteor.
This is very difficult.
Damn, nice.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, pistol into a bonus.
The B heaven.
And
Good luck.
yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what they were going to do if they didn't
Unwinnable.
see anyone over towards
This is
A.
weird for me
They're
for
very
T1
much just
for a couple
exploiting the
reasons.
fact that they got no info
One,
over
they're
towards
not
A, so
keeping
maybe the
track of their
chamber and the
negative space well enough, like
chamber and the
understanding
fade need
the
to
map
split
that
up.
they're giving up. And then when that
Right, in
happens,
theory, you
that's
should
when
have
you
info
run
on the
into a
sides,
stinger up here
but they're
in
playing the
heaven, and
chamber
you're just
trip
not quite,
and at the same
ready
place
for
as the
that, 'cause I
fade.
could see Izu looking around like
They
the
get no
confusion
info
all of a
about these
sudden.
pushes.
Wait, who's got the
Yeah.
spike? Are we okay?
I think that Baramash really sold out so much. They thought that Talon must have still been holding on A, but in fact, Talon pushed all the way out. This time around, different approach. Playing it passive, and it's Thigh in with the Outlaw.
Yeah, they're just
Whoa. You saw him?
pixel out of place, I guess.
Ooh, blindly spraying as much as possible. The paranoia to line
Holy.
things up for Killua!
Down A.
3K in the round. Buzz
Yeah,
with the
Killua
headbutt
loves
just
that.
to desperately look
It's
for
nice
more
as well.
kills,
Big buy
but
round coming up
Talon
next. They
picking
got
things up
that
to a
Sova
4.
ult.
Yeah, they've really done a great job shutting down the egos.
Okay, a lot of orb talk at the
reading
moment.
the map,
3 people, 1 away
finding
from
their
ults.
moments to get aggressive. So the concern for me with, you know,
So
Talon's
Sova ult could
composition
definitely
was
punish
maybe
one of the
a
signs.
slower game for T1 would,
You could
you
do
know,
a
open
set
itself
strat
up
if you
some
wanted to
picks give them
aggro.
those first kills that we saw was pretty important.
You
for
could
this
walk
team.
push middle
But
knowing that they're going to
so
try
far,
go get an
Talon's
orb.
been either aggressive on the map or holding the mains that T1 has chosen to try to put some pressure at. All of it flawless, essentially.
Where are you?
Let's see if they can keep this up. You got 2 ops, 1 on each team.
And Buzz left to his own devices there in mid.
Okay, they don't do anything to punish orbs. Smoke off B, main cross to the side, and they get the orb over towards B.
I haven't seen him move a muscle. And for T1 there, you're trying to find some space on the map. but
1 kill away
the
from a
whole
Yori
Sentinel is
now
gonna
as
make
well.
things difficult for Meteor.
Dude,
Trying
that
to
looks
do some
so
of those
weird.
works that he
I'm
wants to do,
surprised
but
Talon
you're
played
gonna
this
have
round
to
like
get
this,
aggressive
but
in mid as T1. I think being proactive in the early part of the round here is signaling to me that Stax is remembering what happened a couple rounds ago. This needs to be explosive. Good flash.
Yeah, exactly
Buzz
right.
saw him.
There's a lot that Thigh needs to do, but unfortunately it's Buzz holding down the angle. So that opens things up from this A-link position. Killua has to hold it. Maybe some support from Cruz with potential smokes, but he gets shot by Izu.
Oh yeah, that shock was good,
now
bro.
just Killua trying to play from the site. Has a shock dart, but still the swings a little bit too good.
30 seconds
Close and
left.
tight to the corners. Now on to Primi and Jit Boys for a potential retake. Oh, and they all picked up.
So they got a lot of money, so they might want to just try and catch them as they're leaving the sites. Like they should just be looking to try and do damage here.
What a spray
Yeah,
from
I do
Meteor,
think
just
the
as the stage
Talon
comes up.
could have had a better call going into this. Like pre-barrier,
Well, that's round over.
I would have liked to
Primi
have
just
seen
wants to
something.
save the op at this point. The real question is
You got like
how
one of the
aggressive
best
does
ults
T1
for
wanna get?
punishing the
Their
orbs,
coffers
especially
are
if you
not
look at
deep
like
yet, so
how
really
thin this
pressing
is.
for this is dangerous, even though you
Right,
know it's just an
this
op.
shouldn't be a free orb with a
Really
Sova
prefer to
ult.
not lose any more rifles over
Like,
into
this
that
guy's
next
dead if
round,
he takes it.
and just save as much as you can. Gotta be real careful here as DH. He's the one who's in danger.
I think he's gonna get sniped.
Yeah, I mean it could have been
Some
better.
information for maybe Meteor, but still, it's an op. And that's gonna get carried over into the next round. Possible obstacle for T1.
Yeah. Nice pickup there for Buzz. A great pop flash out of the smoke to set up that push out. It forces Ty off the angle, and that means that Buzz now has the advantage, you know, in terms of holding that angle, because Ty goes for the repeat. So really nice setup from T1. The only moment I was worried about was when they were pushing into A site without those flashes from Izu left. I thought maybe be a little tricky, maybe.
Yeah, put up a little
Killua
bit.
just
See if that's
goes
better.
absolutely crazy and gets like a 2K. when they try to double swing
At least
him,
with the
but
ults now, they
did
can
not
kind of
happen.
reset them though.
So T1
The problem is they got to go
as
up
well.
against their own ults.
Comes the clone, and it's a good read
You
again.
got
Kind of sensing that maybe there'd be
two
somebody
that combo well
behind that
together.
box. Izu trying to sell some info over here, trying to bait a reaction, it seems like, considering you've got more of T1 starting to make their way over.
Yeah, and then you gotta be scared of these angles, or these areas that he can pop out of his ult into.
Remember, but here comes that dimensional drift. It clears out quite a bit, but no full commitment just
What are we
yet.
doing?
Duel not going Izu's way.
I mean, it's obviously a nice shot, but
There's one of those Sentinel utilities.
Yeah, he's trying to open up some space here, but Jitboys might have the read.
that's so
Hides
so
around the edge of
unlucky
that
and lucky
smoke.
at the same time. It's kind of
Another
insane.
player down for T1. T1 still not fully getting enough space into a site.
Meteor saw none of the other players that have shifted over
30
towards
seconds
B. So this is T1 walking into a trap.
Fully. Oh, the op shot punches through.
Yeah, it's a good omen flash on
Paranoia
this
sent
one. No
down
one
as
to
well.
face
Vice
off of
just a
it though.
bit
This
more
one played time.
Stacks giving himself a bit of cover.
They have
but
nothing to stop
caught
this
by
plant.
the edge of that grab net. Unless Buzz is somehow able to reload that quick and fire off more shots, this is going to be a really tough post-round hold. Another
Nicely
one.
handled.
And Jitboys will be the
Weird round
guy
from
to do
T1
it
on
for
this one. I'm
Talon.
not gonna lie.
Yeah, this
Ult
is
goes in. No one really
just
follows
really
it up.
solid stuff from Talon,
You got
but
the walls.
Izu
You
there
kind of got
coming
two
out of this
areas that you
dimensional
can get
drift
out
in the
of.
open. Kind of, I assumed
Spots
that Time
one.
was just gonna stick behind
That's
the
all he
cosmic
saw.
divide and not
Got out in the
repeat that
open where
angle,
this
but
guy
he
can
guessed
see
it
him.
correctly and paid the price.
Took
Made it
such a
easy to
risk.
tie
He knew
there.
that this was clear.
He was gonna just re-peek that angle and hold it with the op. Just kind of figured, okay, well the Yoru's left. Now I have the option to
It
maybe
was obviously a great
do
shot,
that,
but
he's just fast. Jitboys out-reading Meteor really nicely. I mean, it's gonna be tough for Meteor to get lurks on towards like the sites themselves through the main.
Not sure what that means, but you're absolutely right. And I think that's one of the
yeah,
biggest things.
it's got to
about
be a
this
timeout.
comp.
Got to see some.
Unless Meteor is
Got to see
able
some better
to
plans.
deal with the trips or the traps. It's going to need a different approach, hence the timeout from Coach Autumn.
Yeah, now you got to figure out ways to work the map a little bit more.
I think
and,
Talon can make champs.
you know, you feel like right
They
now
can.
as Stacks, you've tried to
What's their
throw some
points?
different
Then they have to go on a
ideas and it
crazy
hasn't really
run.
worked, so
The thing
I
is,
think
at
a
their
little bit
peak, they
more
actually can.
mid-control.
But we don't see their
not
peak enough.
pushing all the way up to mid-top or to mid-window, like up all
I
the
don't
way
think
up
it's
through that
happening.
stairs, but controlling the links, controlling B-link, controlling A-link, using Meteor to that. Because that's where I found that in watching some of the VODs is that I felt like
They got to
Meteor
be
had a
top 2. Yeah, I just don't see
really
that
good sense
happening.
of the timings when he could work off
Especially
of
with
the
Gen.G
smokes
looks this
in
good.
mid to find lurks into one of those positions and catch players off guard. I think that's more of what I'd like to see, because trying to just make pressure at B main has been
Okay,
futile.
hero gun on
So you need to
Meteor,
find other
and
ways
Buzz
to
gets
keep,
his ult.
Jitboys off guard.
We can see with the graphic on the screen, T1 currently leading with the post-timeout wins. So maybe that solution will be employed into the round. As we can see, Meteor is positioned around middle. Still, though, weaponry not quite the most quality ones. Wow.
I mean, I like the idea at least. You gotta give it to Ty though. It was really nice from him.
Ty's been clean. They have a bunch of ults in the back pocket.
Slight fake TP from Izu, just not really deterring Jitboys whatsoever. Good flash though, and it's Meteor out with the swing.
That's a great play off the ult.
Oh, but still needing to deal with this op. Thigh being such a nuisance. You got Heaven smoked off, and that will allow the spike to go down, but not quite sure how else you're going to be able to hold on to this spike any longer, unless Stacks maybe
Wait,
picks off another
Stacks?
target, gets a weapon,
Stacks
gets on
had
this
him
site,
run,
but
and then
like
he
we
went
just saw from Remy,
silent, and then
slipped on
he
over. Stacks needing
really
to
missed his timing.
pick up the pace a little bit. DH
Then what?
trying to buy as
Stacks
much
now
time
has
as
to
possible,
run,
but
and then
around
he's
the
gonna
edges of
know.
the crates goes down, and it's just Stacks with a ghost.
Okay, I would definitely love to see
Uh-oh. Spotted out now. and
the
that's a
fade be
simple
with the
tap from
group.
Kirby, of course.
Yeah, things
the whole
just,
fade solo
it's
on
so
the sides
difficult
at the
this round, no
moment. I
matter
get that you
how
can
you slice
recon
it for
middle
T1.
from the sides.
You know,
I get it.
economy
It's pretty
not
cool.
in a great spot. They have a nice
But
little play here off the Paranoia to set up Meteor, knowing that he was going to get identified.
couple
and
of
be like, this is
worrying
more
rounds.
what I want to see from Meteor. But this is like obviously a difficult round in just the economic situation. DH there with how good he's been recently. Kind of a rare moment where he had an opportunity to take Cruz out of the equation, and then who knows? Like, if he wins that fight, there might be enough time for Stacks to get back, but just wasn't quite. And therefore, it makes it pretty readable for Talon. As throw out the C's early. Good flash, at least, to back the op off the angle, but clear the util. Reveals his position, and Ty can just hold here. So you have to commit more. Yeah, he knows.
Oh,
Ooh,
almost
it was
gets
close,
shot
though.
with a jump peek as well.
There.
Well, at least his gate crashed off, so maybe one less thing for
Ooh,
Izu to
that was
worry
nice.
about. Meteor then
This is a good
pushing
thing. This
into
is
the sights.
This is what I was thinking when
Ty
people are running
still
like
good.
Fade Sova. Like the Fade Sova, it's just so nice for being able to force through smokes
Space
as
have been
well.
created here for T1. It's just, can they figure it out in time? Because there's so many angles you have to clear on A site. Like, once you
They're a
get
little
there,
out of
it's pretty
position on this one for
ferocious
Talon,
to
but obviously they've got
dictate,
great ults for this.
but Meteor still has a couple stars, so some available util.
There's one of them.
Oh,
Okay, not really
Ah, they
catching
got
them just
nothing.
yet, so there's some time for Meteor to place a couple more stars.
And no
just
one's
around the
pushing from
choke
behind.
points.
I don't think you can retake
More you
like
got.
this. The only reason it's
Izu
going to
marking
work is
down
the
back
two
of
ults.
Link, but here comes the dimensional drift, annihilation as well, just to suss out maybe a single opponent. Catches onto Buzz, but Buzz makes them pay as well. So not too bad for T1 just yet, but Talon has control over the site. Looking for the frags now. Kilo continuing to push up. Izu blocked off back line, but
Yeah, dude,
DH
even with the
double kill makes
ults.
it possible,
Okay, a
and
bit of a mess up from
T1
Talon.
managed to secure
This
the
was a good
round.
example though.
yeah, that's a nice play.
Like
from
I did
DH. Great
want to
timing there
kind of
to
see a
catch
couple of
Talon in
rounds
the
like
back.
this
I
just
like
to
the way that
reinforce what I
T1,
was
once that
thinking.
ult
I
gets-
just don't
once
think you
both
can
those ults
retake
get
this
popped,
site.
They just spread, and they go to a bunch of
Like,
different
all
angles.
from
I mean,
here.
again, this is the nice part about it. If you can get the plant down
DH
on
plays
A,
it very
you have
well
so many places to
because
hide.
he
You have
stays
so many
alive and just
angles,
plays over towards
to
the
go
side.
and run to kind of catch your opponents off guard. Nice little play there by Buzz.
Yeah, it's a
Good
really
grab
rough round
well
from
there
them.
as well to set up DH. So that's tremendous stuff from T1. A great reaction and taking away those
And
two
then
ults
maybe
and
the
not
Yoru
giving
needs
that
to
round
actually
over to
like
Talon is a
path
big moral
more.
victory, and it could be one of those things that changes the momentum
Take the
of this
site
half.
here with the Deadlock ult. Take this with the Yoru ult.
Going to allow them to employ similar strategies again. Conceal and then
I
through
did good to
the
get
smoke.
one though. I mean,
As it
he's
falls
doing
apart.
nice.
This time the op has been robbed away from the equation. Cruz trying to hold desperately to the angle, but with the swing, Stacks just takes him down. Now you got to worry about Link maybe a little bit, but at the same time, the Lurk's not going right for T1.
Everyone's
Killa
lurking. My
fanning
ops
out.
lurking middle.
It's
We've got
just
3
Stacks
lurkers
alone.
at the moment, and they all got shut down.
Planted.
Ooh. T1 tried to spread the map. They paid the price. Talon just better in their individual fights. And out comes out of Stacks, and never mind. Primmy's just got it.
This was your big buy round.
That's
I've-
crazy good stuff from
There's
Talon.
been a couple of big buy
That
rounds,
is
right? The first
really
one
good
against the
map
bonus
awareness.
where
They
they
were in a
3-person
really
went
tricky
over
spot
towards
there
here was odd.
momentarily. Okay, you kill Izu
This
over
one's
on B, and I'm
really
like, yeah,
odd.
fine. That's,
Like they
you know,
just
T1
wanna
trying to set
just
up
want a
third,
round
trying
where
to
they
set up a flank.
grouped and
Should be able to
overwhelmed.
get through, but then they get some big kills
And
over
then
A too. I mean, Killa
everyone's
holding
trying to take a
over at
timing.
Link.
And this
They
timing
won't
on
be
B is
bothered by
ludicrous,
Buzz.
by the way, that he's trying
Couldn't
to
really
take.
get up that stairs
And the
comfortably.
thing that made this look weird is
Nice early play. Yeah.
we've
Yeah,
seen
as
like
soon as they
3
saw
different
those 3
people trying
players,
to
they knew, like,
prod over
where they
towards
needed to
B,
press.
and I don't
holding
think
this
they
Link
calmed
area as
the
well.
camera.
That was a big piece of the puzzle.
Because
there.
there's
Like,
2
if
people
Buzz
that
is
have
able to
seen
get
the
in the
camera,
stairs
and
deal with
it's
Killua and Link, very different round most likely.
Meteor and
But now you're
Buzz.
back on an eco as T1. I
And
mean,
then
you get one
Izu
and
tries
you're
to
just
lurk out towards
right
here, and
back
he's just
to,
sitting on a camera,
you know,
so their
horrible
comms aren't
position.
good comming
And
the
again,
camera
this B site just
that's been here.
littered
Maybe they didn't expect the
with
same
util.
camera,
You
but
don't have great ways to clear it as T1. You don't have any mollies in this comp.
Rossi, hello mate. How's things, Rossi?
You're
Good to
just
see you, bro.
left to
Thanks
try
for the
to
10
clear these
months.
things with your
Appreciate
bodies
the
and
tier
your
1.
guns.
Or maybe use the
Okay, now they
Yoru.
stick together.
Does deal with
Fade
at
Eye is
least one of them, but
lovely.
Here comes that graph net as well. The
2
camera's
kill
still
trips.
online. Maybe some more utility
Nothing
to, try
to stop the
fend
plant
off
unless Primmy has no.
an incoming Talon.
Spike planted.
Okay, you got the choke point smoked off for now.
Big Omen flash for Cruz. You would imagine.
Wow, Cosmic Divide planted in as well. It's just DH trying to play so
Wait, what
close
is
to
this?
the smokes, but
Astral?
Killua being
Astral
able to
just cut off half your
confidently swing
team.
out for the duels. And even with the Bear Mesh as well, it's going to be tough for T1 to really
hell-
hold on to
why
the
did we
spike.
do
Cruz
this?
Beginning to stick it, although they're already halfway through. No, shots landing. And there will be those kills from Jits Boys. Cruz managing to bring his rounds up to an 8.
I'm trying to piece together in my mind what that cosmic divide was for exactly.
Bro, he cut off two of his team.
This is not ideal. You're not really giving yourself the pressure towards the spike to play out of it. You're not covering, forcing your opponents to cross through it to take the fights. I don't know if the plan was to fall back.
Dude, I had to double. I looked at the ult. I had to double check that Talon didn't have an Astra. That was crazy, man. That was actually crazy. I can't believe I just saw that. That was like the.
I think Link being broken.
That was like the hardest sage of Astra
Well,
ults.
now T1 back to the
That was crazy.
He's got weapons in this round, however.
The hardest sage wall of Astra ults.
I don't want to write them off just yet, but Talon has been
Why did they do that?
pretty darn good building up the win streak.
Yeah, they're so in control of this map right now. They've done a great job with their util, a great job with the push and pull of the map, and just winning battles.
Wow. I mean, this time was Buzz trying to pull off that lurk, but once again, Killua being able to mark down the back at the right possible timing. The trio from T1 not backing down, though, still trying to break their way through into this A site. You've got some stars for added
You tell us?
cover,
I mean,
but can
he's
you
trying to
really
block off
make it
this choke
past
point.
Cruz? Killua
I
still
get what he's
has that
doing. He's trying to
recon.
block off this singular choke point. He ends up blocking two of his
That's a
teammates.
great nightfall here, Stacks. That's exactly what you need.
Not too bad. You got the Prowler. It does catch on. And that brings them down to decayed health. Kills for DH, but still
Is
then,
DH the
from
only one
back,
that's trying to win
Primi
around?
takes down Izu. Just Stacks left on the site, and he
No,
can't even
I do
cross
respect
the
Talon picking this
threshold.
because
Man,
they're coming out here and they're
Layers
looking
there for
great.
Talon, but they've got a great read right now. Cruz is doing a good job of maneuvering his pieces around the chessboard. You know, they know that Izu is going to be a solo player a lot of the time, and so when he's over on B,
They start
they're
so
stacking
heavy over towards
A.
A every round.
And even with that nightfall, I think hitting 3 players, they're still able to fight back. You know, it looks like maybe T1's going to break it open, and then they just step right back up, start knocking.
Okay, last
players
go
down
for
to Talon.
T1.
So they're just
Recon goes out
really
deep, smoke.
playing
Yeah, they're really
nicely
abusing the
off of
fact
what
that
their
it's
opponents
literally
are doing.
just
Like, they're allowing T1 to make some
stacks
decisions,
only.
and then they have a
Just
perfect
trying
punish.
to get them info.
That's again another lost battle for Buzz. He is really having a rough go of it on the chamber.
And none of the T1 players really getting allowed to have their reign over the map. Gil still has a harness for you as well, but it might not even be needed. Okay, through the smoke.
No way.
Stacks
Some nice
using it for
shots.
cover, pushing up, and now maybe a slight possible angle through elbow into
Damn,
sights.
bro.
Killua getting gunned down. More concerted effort.
The
from
mad
T1
thing
gives
is
them
that 3 is
spike
enough.
plant.
This time they're finally able to catch Talon off guard a bit. Again, you know, a big stacked push out of a smoke. Gonna work a treat. Izu gonna reposition, trying to keep his opponents guessing. Jip Boys and Primi, devastating in clutches. We know they can get this done.
Got the cage, you got the grab net. Oh, but still, with Primi getting gunned down like that by Izu, makes things that much more difficult.
Okay, very nice.
Meteor
Still a
manages to
lovely
put
huff
up
from
the
Talon
hold,
though.
and that will be
They definitely had
T1
great reads.
3-9
I mean, they were
first half.
apart from pretty
Yeah, I'm
much
not
this
sure how
round
I
and
feel
maybe
about
one
it for
other, they
T1.
shut down A
I'm
so
a bit
heavy
worried
all
for
the
them.
time, and it felt like
You know, it just depends. Like how
80% of the rounds were over towards
how
them just trying to prod on A and get a
Talon
pick.
be on their attacker side. You know, T1 has to win the pistol. It feels like.
T1 have to win. T1 have to win pistol, but if they win pistol, it's incredibly doable.
Rolling just like Talon did. Get that bonus. Gonna work some rounds together from
Did
there.
you see the Twitter
And then there's a
discourse about
chance.
coaches not being
But then we might
radiant?
have overtime.
But that's
So,
is it a discourse though, or
which
is
would
it
be,
just
you know,
morons
fine.
just thinking that?
I kind of expected it between these two teams potentially. Just
Like
you
anyone
know,
who thinks that
T1 and
coaches have to be
Paper X
radiant, it's
went to
just
2 overtimes.
like, do
So
you think they have a
certainly
time
these two
machine?
teams
Like,
good
what's
enough
going on?
Going up against each other to do that again. Tons of T1 fans here today, for sure. A Japanese T1 fan on the left.
Oh, wow.
Not a
Nothing
thing.
that we don't really expect. Of course, a lot of support for this star-studded team. But I think that's one of the things
If a
that
team has a
really
coach
strikes
that
me
is
as well
radiant,
about this matchup
that
is the
team,
fact that the last time they
like
played
currently
back in
radiant at the
stage
time
one,
he's coaching,
Talon,
that team
came
is
into
either in the
game
best
with a very
position you've
specific
ever seen the
comp and
team
setup just
be
to
in, or they're
pull off those anti-strats
something's going
against
horrendously wrong,
T1 when they were
and he's stealing a paycheck.
Haven with Buzz's Yoru.
You just
Oh,
don't have
Talon
time.
fans, let's go.
Cool.
Very
I
nice.
guess we gotta add him.
I don't know.
But yeah, you know, into the current game, and you can see in this first half, on the defensive side, they've managed to prevent a lot
There was
of
no
these
discourse,
lurks
it was
from
just a
coming
question.
online.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine
I'm a
then.
little bit worried for T1 onto this second half.
If it's just someone asking, then that's like a.
I mean,
I get it. I get the question.
The only kind of thing
Yeah,
I can
I mean, the
think
answer's
of
no.
for T1 that could be good is that it is double sentinel.
You said
The
discourse, like
issue is, of
there's an
course, with
argument.
the
There's actually
heavy
just no
sentinel
argument
comp is
for
that
it.
if they get to post plants, that's where it gets real scary real fast because there's so much utility you have to clear. And again, no mollies available for T1. So I think this has to be a really proactive defender side.
They were just
T1
asking.
to
Oh, okay,
just
that's so
prevent
fine then.
Talon from getting plants. I think that's going to be a big win
Okay,
condition.
big
For
pistol.
real, needing Buzz to step up huge as the chamber. He has pushed out B, and he's gotten quite a bit of information for the team. So it comes down to 2 controllers on the site itself. Star setup, you got Paranoia sent over
Dude,
as well.
Michu, you have to do a
Meteor
lot,
trying
mate.
to play around the edge of this smoke, but he hears a fake TP, he senses a shock dart, he's firing off blindly, he gets just one. DH from the back lines gets down Cruz as well.
Now he's stuck.
Dude, the deadlock. The deadlock in pistols is doing so much, man. The deadlock's winning in pistols.
Approaching the site, but you mentioned the double sentinel utility.
No,
and
Ty,
one of it is
don't-
right
don't
there
die
on the
here.
ground, keeps him dazed up. He does toss out the Prowler just to keep his opponent at bay and then goes in for the swing. Stacks!
No way.
The double has been picked
No
up.
way,
He swings
bro.
Again. What is that flick?
Stacks did so good. Jazz gonna get close, man. It's a close one. It's for
That's the
sure a
beast.
cole one.
Stacks
Didn't even have to use his fade
coming
at
up
the
with a
end here.
clutch. He's still got a few of those in the tank. And that is a desperately needed pistol round win there for T1.
Okay.
And I was so worried.
1-1 on the pistols.
Because, you know, you said it, man, that the util there was so oppressive for Talon. It cuts off DH. He gets stuck on the bad side of it. They
I mean,
try to
Meteor
bail
did
him
a
out,
good amount of
and
damage,
Talon
but
reads that they're going to maybe try to help DH.
most of them
with an
had
extra
chance.
player, and they play that angle so nicely. But Stacks just better. I mean, that's one of those things about the game, you know. Sometimes you just outshoot your opponent and put yourself in a good position. So now Outlaw for Buzz. Couple Bulldogs. Big spot out, though. Again, you can put a lot of pressure here as Talon on the B site. There isn't nearly as much util to make it a lot less tenable. So again, T1 has to be proactive with their bodies a little bit more, trying to get that info.
yeah,
Talon
I mean, they
instead
got
says,
quite a bit of pressure. They got the orb. Not too
we
bad.
gave him too much time. Let's try something else.
Yeah, we got a smoke out of DH, and that was possibly enough. Go over onto the A site, a couple more stars from Meteor setting things up. But main thing, I think, is also how T1 are currently reading this situation.
I agree. I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, it's
It's bold from
great
DH.
stuff
Yeah.
from Stacks and T1. Like, they've really got a fundamental concept of what's happening here, especially with the orb tap. I mean, now you're just
Oh, sprayed through the smoke with that Spectre. Back into the fray, maybe looking for an ace. He's got 3 under his belt now. It is a little bit dangerous on the other side, but the Prowler supports him, and there
Gets
is
an
it!
ace.
The
Right.
ace picked
Nice
up in
eco.
round 2 of the
Nice
second
eco
half.
cleanup. That's an
Meteor,
Astral
can you
though.
really
That
doubt
is
him?
an Astral
No.
online.
I don't. I never do. I mean, he's one of the best players on the planet. And he just, you know, just takes a few steps back after the orb tap and says, I'm feeling it. Feeling it he was.
Astral. Oh yeah, dude.
Fist
That's the
bump.
thing. They might
Galaxy arm.
might help Talon out this one.
Yeah, man.
Let's see what he's got in store for us.
Masters winner.
That's right. 2 times Masters winner, a Masters MVP. Probably should have 2 MVPs if we had gone back to Shanghai and maybe redone it, but he's got at least 1 bracelet. Now you've got a great opportunity, just like we saw with Talon, to convert a bonus here as T1 and just kind of set things completely off balance for their opponent. We'll see if they can do it, though. I think this is maybe a... That's not great for DH, but it's okay.
Ah, dude. If I'm
But
T1,
I
I'm
think this
so
is kinda
happy
like
with
one of
that.
the most important rounds in the map.
They got a drone out of them
T1
for
wins
B
this, and all
main
of a sudden
control.
Thinking, oh boy,
Incredible.
maybe it's just heavy
I'd take
deep
that all day.
undersided, and all they need to do is essentially be 10-2, and they win.
Precisely that.
Damn, they
With
actually
the
just
way
want to
that
be
Talon's
hit.
approaching this
No
pace
mid
as
pressure.
well, though.
Chamber
Right?
close
One
rotate.
potential peak.
Omen flash still
Taking
here.
things slow, getting that utility out of T1. It's a constant mind game, and T1 have to be ready. They send out the flash early on, and Meteor tries to prevent them from walking through
Yeah,
the
they
choke.
delayed enough.
He
The chamber
sees
can
the
just.
straight TP,
on
and he
this.
just sprays and left clicks. Gets another kill. Buzz now trying to find the headhunter, but Ty being
It's
able to land
doable
those
for
shots.
Tai, bro. Definitely
Potential
doable.
1v2 clutch.
Wasn't a great round from Talon, but
Izu just playing patient, wants to clear the wall, set up for Stax' lurk. No more util
Oh, footsteps off the clone.
for Izu, I mean. There's plenty for Tai.
Flash. Oh, is he thinking to possibly take the duel?
a nice
Smart.
pause.
Still though, time burning away and Stax is making some. The Brawler doesn't check Izu! Quick peeks! 1 second! 1 kill!
That's phenomenal map awareness from Izu.
Whoa.
Knew that the Prowler came up short and had to clear that angle, so just went for the pre-fire. That is disgusting, and that is the bonus for T1. Oh, we got a map on our hands.
6 possibly converting to a 7 and maybe even more. T1 currently on a 4-round win streak. And it all happens at the hands of Meteor as well as DH anchoring down this site.
Spike down B.
Ah, wow, that fadeaway from Tai on the buzz, that's nasty.
Wait, it looks so much faster on the other screen.
Beautiful read from Izu. That is so heads up. Tai still has the dimensional drift. Meteor has his ult.
It was a weird first round
Everybody
from
else super
Talon,
close
to be
on the
honest.
side of T1.
I think with
Couple
this
away
comp
from
that
kill
Talon
loss
has,
for a Hunter's
they
carry
gotta.
for Talon, so
This has to be like
big round
the
here.
bit of
Get this
util.
dimensional drift to go.
So using a drone to clear this feels mad to me.
Perfect dodge flash and now just sprays everything down. The 3rd kill picked up. Jit Boy's nowhere to be found.
I feel like both teams messed up their first big buy rounds
This guy's
here.
lurking somewhere.
Yeah, they should have a read here pretty quick.
The cam should pretty much sell it.
For sure. They can just hold. They can just leave Izu there to watch the main.
Camera taken out.
There is a weird world where maybe he had escaped and gotten into A site, but pretty unlikely, so just trying to figure it out. Now they should know here in just a second.
They check around the little corner though. Wild swing, fires off wild shots too. 2 left in the chamber. Caught by the C's, and that will be just that.
They time out.
Nice attempt from Talon, I think, towards stairs to try to deal with Izu, but Izu just outplays him. I mean, again, that's one of these things that both of these teams have in spades.
Would the
is
fade be
players that
better?
can just
No,
outplay you.
I mean,
Turns the clone
in my
flash,
opinion, the
turns
fade probably
second
would be
flash,
slightly better.
gets 2 kills,
Like
make
I
it
would
clear
use
behind the
the
box.
fade in pro play, but
Great C's there from Stax.
it's not like the server's
Gotta be feeling
not good.
Yep,
The drone on
absolutely.
this map is actually insane,
Dimensional drift now. Gonna be the big threat
but
for
I
T1.
find it mad
They have
with
an
their
operator
comp
for
that they
Buzz.
use
Cosmic Divide for
a drone
you know,
for
a
that.
retake or kind of stalled defense, but see what they
Okay,
wanna do.
drone
DG
goes
keep it
out.
high, and here he goes.
This is a nice round.
Quick off with the
They
dimensional
use
drift.
camera that beats
I mean,
this
they're going
peak
fast
over
enough as
towards
well.
middle.
That
This is
might be
basically
a
the
potential
Coach
outlet
Potatoes
for
default.
Killua, but Tai just off of the shorty jumps onto its an unsuspecting Buzz.
They isolated
Yeah,
it.
this is essentially our
No
default.
recourse there. No one was in position to bail him out.
Thankfully, you got quick smokes and stars coming out from Meteor and DH right now, trying to block off the site, but Tai still being quite the nuisance. 2 kills now picked up. Bear Mash does kind of pigeonhole them into this site, but you got some other ideas, Cruz. Another steps across. Killua still holding down the site, and a curious DH gets punished.
Oh, this was so smart from Cruz. He waits out the wall. He had TP'd past the wall to make T1 think that they were going back to B. That is incredibly smart stuff. And now they're going to give themselves a plant in a really difficult retake.
Yeah,
for
this
Stax
is just a
and
nice
Meteor.
round in general. So you
Yeah,
got
that's
camera
smart,
that
dude.
goes
That
here.
is-
You spot this
that's
guy
so
early.
good.
Your Omen's in a
One little
position ready
action
to
through
flash
that
if it's a
terror
thing. You
match.
TP over towards here. You
How many
Euro check
seconds
all of
does it
this.
take for Stax to really
Then
come
put the
back in
barrier
from
down
there?
as we
Still
split over
has to
towards
clear
A.
a
The
lot of
TP
these
over the
corners. At the
barrier
same
to bait the
time,
rotate was
I believe that's a
awesome.
trap right
This is
around
by
the
far
chunk
the
of
best
A-Link
round
as
from
well.
Talon.
So it's going to take even more time for Meteor to really go back in. Oh, lights out. The round's done. A wild
If they do
straight from Stax, and
this
it gets punished by Cruz.
again,
So
they're probably in a great
far,
spot.
The Habs have been mirrored. So it was 4 in a row for T1 on their defender side to start. Same for Talon. And then it was the 5th round where the other team got the win. So very important round coming up. A really nice dimensional
A
drift.
splits? Nah, A splits
Just
always
punished
win.
Buzz. He was just dead to rights. Again,
I mean, this one was a little bit easier because they had Yoru.
There's nothing you can do to outplay a Yoru in that spot as long as they don't make a huge mistake when they come out of their ult. And
the drone. I mean, as soon as you hear that drone, you know they're heading over towards A. Is the drone from here good? Why would you not just do it here?
Being able to TP as well, and still just re-peeking into the same choke point. Swapped over. You got Izu trying to mark his back, but Primi takes on the duel.
You're mad for that one, Buzz. You're mad for that one in the 4v3. That's so greedy.
Into the side. Stacks not able to hold. Just DH left. And he doesn't quite know that someone's hiding inside of the smoke. Cruz a little bit more ready, but DH being able to flick back around. 1v2. One smoke available to his name, but as he clears
it's a nice try from DH.
Primi
I mean, Buzz just
angle.
over peaks. They would have been so fine. What was this at his peak?
Just Talon so fast here.
Yeah, I mean, T1 needed a timeout. They got to just make sure the people are chilling.
Pretty nicely. Figuring out the Yoru pretty quickly.
The 3v5. He got 2 kills, so he's feeling it.
Just so ready for him to come around that angle.
Did Buzz even shoot?
I
mean, he actually did, mate, but he was moving while he shot, so it went to the ceiling.
Buzz there. If he could do it again, probably wouldn't repeat that angle, I think, out of his sight. I think he might just try to find a way to hold a little bit. Maybe stall.
Why'd you read that? Yeah, I was just reading.
Wanted to go for the play.
I was just reading, man.
That round, and Primi made him pay.
Yeah. Can't really blame him for the fact that he already landed the first couple of shots, but it's Primi. And with a scoreline like this, I don't think T1's economical situation looks too healthy either, so gonna have to go all in or nothing with the
So far, who's the best attacking Corrode? The problem with that is the best attacking Corrode has been like sucking on defense. So it looks like it's more about team comps. And I like Liquid's idea where they default on the sides and then their late take up middle is like really good. I would like to see other teams implement that with comps that can do it just as well.
That operator once they knew it was going to be shown.
I would still like to watch 100 Thieves properly play this map on attack, like with more rounds.
The plan wasn't as good, but Primi was better, so that's all you really need. Killua,
okay.
Awesome map. 22.
T1. Save money for the op. They're accepting the 12.
Yeah, especially on the defensive side.
Obviously, going to try win the eco, but
off the timeout, Talon taking things slow in case T1 pulls off anything mystical. DH.
Dude, Talon have got some good reads at the moment. Look at them, they're all over it.
Boys with a swing. The round had just begun, and now it's just Izu and Meteor left. Scratch that, just Meteor.
I don't think there's any guns here for Meteor to pick up, so look, he's done it before. Oh, that's a great paranoia.
Buys out more time off of the spike. Oh, when you plant the smoke in his face. No real option.
Did you ever worry that VALORANT is too random? It's not too random. It's like, sure there's little random elements, but trust me, it's not too random.
Hold another angle and another angle, plus teammates on the site.
Yeah, there's just not much to be done here for Meteor.
No charges.
He might have bought enough time that somebody had died to the spike, but Cruz wise to it. Gets out of there. So all's well that ends well, but 5 rounds in a row now is what's
okay, 5 in a row, but T1 accepted this.
Hard to imagine that.
And they got 5 ults, and they got the op.
Really nice.
They saved for the op even though he was going to have his... Wait, that's kind of funny. They saved for the op into this round with 3k, even though he was going to have his ult.
You mentioned it before, both teams
on the chamber? Dude, you got to buy a judge there.
Strong and capable individuals. And they're definitely proving that right here.
Okay, this is the default that I don't like from Talon. As much as this camera I think is great for spawning over towards A main, I think it's a waste of the camera. Smoke deep, recon goes there, fake TP out towards middle. The recon didn't get shot, so Talon think right now that they created pressure over towards middle, but they actually haven't.
Maybe Stacks then playing around the corner as well.
That's a lot of damage from him.
It's not quite connecting. Izu good for the couple. Then just Cruz left. Takes down one and tries to run off to the races. DH-wise to the rotation, but might not be able to hear it just yet.
Hello, keeper. How we doing, mate?
He went all the way around.
Yeah, it's an absolute freebie. Okay, I mean, this was nice from T1. They cleared the question mark over towards middle. But this from Talon doesn't really work anymore. This is like how, you remember 2024 NRG? This was a 2024 NRG round right here. Throw some util, creates a question mark for a little bit, hit a sight.
Backing each other up, going for the fights. It looked like they were dialed in. Okay.
That's what this was. It doesn't really work that well anymore.
Can they, you know, keep it up?
Also, I think their camera is too good on this map to be using it as this.
Keep it going, baby steps.
Okay, so they put a camera in middle, they see him cross, but then they don't have anything off of it. So it's now kind of just a wasted camera, in my opinion. But
has the rendezvous set up, so
at least Talon on this one create B pressure.
Tons of ults. Clear the drone. What's for the headhunter? Oh my god.
All right, well, that lifeline is now used up.
Okay, pressure on the sides with then late mid take. Wait, this is actually good.
Easy with dimensional drift, and it's just the ults baited out.
1, 2. So Sovereign and Omen. That's actually pretty big.
The edge of Cruz's leg. Trying to
position to try to hold down the choke by himself, though.
Mate, get out of there.
More utility tossed into this.
I love how they're holding just in case it's real. Ah, dude, really? I'm not touching it. Surely it comes back, right? Don't do that thing where you skip ahead. Don't do that thing where you skip ahead. Jesus, what do we actually do? This is so long. Jab, what do we do? We've never had this. Go Twitch. We've missed the whole round. Is the actual stream dead? Where's the...
Uncomfortable.
Well, the round's done. We're moving to Twitch. At least we got a replay, I guess.
Nicely. They're able to clear towards elbow, but that's where they start falling a little bit.
Dude.
I thought this was Dunzo.
They got out over towards site. Dude, it was a 3v5. We missed a 3v5.
Meteor, similar story for him. Have to use the Nightfall here to make sure you cannot give Primi any chances. That's not bad though for.
Could have refreshed. Nah, I'm done with YouTube, man.
Economy off balance.
They lost me.
Had to use a lot of ults, but still have some things to fall back on. Still have Meteor's Cosmic Divide. Ooh boy.
He managed to.
Okay, force him down to an eco.
Still does take a bit away. It is a really confident T1 working against a weaker eco though. So being able to control the map now, silencing a lot of the Talon players.
Like the ability here to put stacks right into the position that Izu abandoned to re-clear this, to keep control of mid. Force Talon back into that operator if possible, or at least if they're going to challenge Stacks. Stacks is going to, in theory, have the kind of defender's advantage, the angle advantage. That's okay, though.
Sure, it's okay. It didn't need to happen, but it's okay.
Reinforcements, looks like Meteor.
Enough info to work off of. 50 seconds left. Talon begins to make a move, and Meteor begins to swing as well. 2 kills.
Damn, bro.
And just Killua left. Oh, still good on the swing though, Killua, but
okay.
Another round
good
for
/ great
Talon.
ult the combo
They
together.
are starting to show up on some of these ults though.
Yeah, exactly. And now this is where, you know,
I don't think we've seen the
Talon
Astral
needs to
yet.
convert to the map. So I wouldn't be surprised.
How many rounds in a row is that?
Maybe a timeout or something, but assuming they still have some left, I think they do.
I think I got both.
I think you're right.
He's afraid. I mean, dude, maybe he's been banned from using it.
That's weird to think
Honestly,
about.
I would be
They
scared
might
of
play
using it
well,
after his last
makes
one.
sense. I mean, you know, Cross has a ton of trust in Cruz.
I think I'm not using it. I'll use it start around, man.
They
That's
have a lot
it.
of the same ideas on how to think
Start
about
around
the
to
game,
hold
so.
middle. And honestly, I'm not even mad about it.
So it's Jovi getting a little bit proactive as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think just a couple of probably key ideas with the ultimates to how to get some value, what kind of positions they want to try to punish, It's been a little tricky though. T1 starting to throw some, you know, mix-ups at him. They're not just having Buzz.
You didn't see the fast Astra. Oh, Isaac, you should go watch it, man.
Shifting around
You
towards
should
A main
actually
a
go
little
watch
bit,
it, though.
Holding a little
It's a
bit
good
deeper,
one.
maybe towards A yard. That's given Talon a little bit of trouble. So I think, again, you're trying to piece by piece pick T1 apart. You know, find a good Hunter's Fury.
FPX about to get
have
2
the
now.
annihilation.
Damn, the
So you
Wolves
have the
stream is
ability to just
alive.
sort of
Who do Wolves have to beat?
just scoop them up one by one.
Dimensional drift from Ty as well.
It's a lot of good
A lot
odds
of
there.
potentials to push Buzz.
They've
off
got to
of
beat
his info
Nova.
lines.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and you can
It's
combo
really
the
on.
Dimensional drift into the Hunter's Fury. It's a tough round for T1.
Who's next?
Well, some slight information off the Prowler, but it's dimensional drift as
Okay,
well. Buzz.
oh, fake. We've got the
Oh,
TP over towards
still
here.
landing
And
the shot on
Bars
Cruz.
doesn't
Controller
fully get the
gone.
info behind
Izu
it.
deep into
But that's
the
great from
lines
Izu.
there.
Even though he goes down, he
Able to
gets
take out
info.
one at
Smoke
least,
goes
but still
out.
Jit Voice for the trade. The barrier mash lined up, and DH to attempt to hold. Somewhat blinded. Annihilation.
He's out of
and he
there.
has to run off.
It's still going to hit him.
This gives Talon
It's still
the
gonna get
set,
him.
but They're continuing to push
It's
even
still
further.
got him, but his
trying to
team's
set
there.
up the hold
Damn,
to
look at him
prevent
going for that
rotations from
kill. That
coming
was
in.
crazy. They chased so deep.
Bring them down.
And there are those sonic sensors.
Nice
Meteor,
bailout
mate.
from
I
T1.
don't want to put the pressure on,
DH
but
alive.
the Astral might be
Slight crossfire for Ty and
might
Jit
be a good
Boys
round
now,
for it at one point.
but looking to play off contact on each other as well. T1 feeling the confidence going for the swings though! 2 kills! And now Primi left
Oh.
alone, but he finds
Holy.
the tap!
Oh my god, dude.
Just a full burst into the back!
That's
and
how
it's
it
a quad
ends.
kill to pull
That's
out
a
the clutch.
nuts one.
Talon has done the
That's
near
a nuts
impossible
one.
thanks to
What a
Primi.
1v4 that is. Great
That
shots.
is absolutely bananas.
The TP over towards site looks a
That
little
is some of the
silly.
nastiest play you will ever see.
Yeah, dude, that was legit. It was so fast.
Just dirty.
Surely we get a replay.
Oh my god. What do you even do against that? T1 plays that so well. Primi's just like, nah, I'd win this.
I'd win this. What a meme.
T1 fans are like in shock.
Here we go.
I'm in shock.
So
we gotta wait till
there's
the end?
really not much that you can break down off of it because T1, just when it looked like they were almost about to make this comeback a possibility,
I thought it was done, man. I thought they were getting to overtime.
Just Primi. That's all you need sometimes. You know, like I was saying, between these two teams, it's going to come down to those individual plays at times. And it does. You know, Meteor's A, Stacks is 3K.
Ash,
then
thank you
Primi
so
just
much for the
hitting the
gift. I
craziest
appreciate you doing
4K
that.
I think I've ever seen. And that was so fast.
that's the story, especially between these two teams. I mean, talk about that
Yeah,
first half ending in
let's
a 9-3.
start tuning in. It should be happening
And so many of
soon.
those kills picked up by Kilo as well. I think he's had a pretty good map.
Oh, Kilo is a just monster. So annoying to play against. Doing a great job, just especially holding down that A-link position. Really making it a meal. That is,
Oh, it's actually so good.
oh my God, look at Cruz. He's just like, he's like, holy crap, dude.
Well, that is
Yeah, that makes it a lot
undoubtedly
easier.
well deserved. We're gonna have to toss it over Odessa to talk up that clutch.
It's a nuts round, man.
My
It's a
heart
nuts
is
round
still
from him.
pounding from that clutch.
Dude,
what a way
with the
to
scoreline
end
as
that
well,
map.
that's such
We
a
thought
sick
that
round to
T1
end
was
it.
actually going to try and close it out. They had a little bit of that comeback, but as Paperson mentioned, it was absolute bananas.
Yeah, Primi just slams the door on them. You've seen it. Ever since Talon picked him up, you knew that
Okay,
this
chat, I'll be
guy
back
was
in a
going to
little
be the chosen one from Thailand. There's no one else from that country and from all of Pacific, really, that could pull off just mechanical plays like that. It is absolutely ridiculous what this man is capable of.
I mean, this is what's so scary about this Talon roster, right? Primi can pull out clips like that, and he's not even top 2 in the scoreboard.
I know.
For Talon, you got Dai above him, you got Kalua above him. Everyone goes crazy, and I feel like they understand the game. They play in such a good macro, and then they have these individual pop-off moments to get them across the line. Because honestly, I felt like T1 were really making steam in that comeback. I was expecting this to go to overtime, but he just shuts that down.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm still in shock because I actually thought, oh no, Talon's gonna choke potentially and T1's gonna make that comeback. But this was Primi just saying, you know what? No, I'm tired. Let's just finish this right now.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he did. That was a 1v4 basically.
Yeah, but it was an impressive 1v4, exactly like Paperthin mentioned, because T1 actually played that excellently. They were working their way back into the round very well. All of the duels that they were taking were the correct duels, but sometimes you can't counter-strat, you can't outplay individual brilliance.
Primi ulted.
Yeah.
You know, not as Deadlock, but as himself.
Yes.
He basically uses all
that's sometimes all you need. All you need is a man with a gun who can shoot real hard, and Primi is exactly that, but I totally agree. The rest of Talon really stepping up as well. For me, T1 really lost that game on their attacking side. It really was the tale of two defensive halves, but honestly, that T1 attacking half felt very lifeless for me. There was a lot of the same thing over again. Buzz just kind of dry lurking through middle, trying to catch some timings. Izu was constantly just going A over and over and over again, even when it wasn't finding value, wasn't breaking much utility with the Yoru clone. And then the rest of them were working that other main control, walking up, dry into a smoke, throwing down a haunt, running through a smoke with the Astra smoke on the other side, and that was all there really was to that attacking side. There wasn't much depth other than that.
It's always going to be hard to attack into Cypher Deadlock. I think that's definitely the biggest thing there.
Especially when it's Primi Deadlock. I mean, we keep talking about how amazing he is on this agent, and plus Talon was able to secure like the first few rounds that gave them a lot of momentum. We're seeing some of those rounds right now in these highlights.
I mean, this bonus was just perfect movement on the defensive half. Look at this, pushing all the way through the main there. They drop the Deadlock wall behind them, and then they're able to actually come in and flank from bottom mid to win the bonus round against T1 here, which really set the tone for this map.
Yeah, I mean, this is textbook. This is what you should be doing on your bonus rounds. If you don't understand it, it's because you're coming in at a disadvantage into this round. Your guns are free, you know, for all intents and purposes, so don't be afraid to take risks, and that's what Talon did so well there.
This is why I love the Yoru on this map, though. Flashing through these choke points, flashing through these smokes is so impactful. Using the clone to be able to bully these lines is very important, and that's why I think Yoru, I mean, I've heard some people say Neon is the best duelist on this map. I think Yoru is definitely up there as well. Very, very good. Don't be peeking into Thigh like that, though, when he's in this kind of form. His Yoru has been fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking great on this agent. Very, very comfortable here on Corrode. I mean, he's consistently finding value, and so is Kahlua. He lit up the server here. I mean, I feel like he was always good for two. It's insane. It doesn't matter what situation he was in. I felt like he was coming out on top this map.
And if you think these guys are good, by the way, just go down into Tier 2 challenges. Look at Talon Academy right now. There's like 14 more guys like this just sitting in Tier 2.
They're all waiting. And I believe it was, I think it was last week on the desk, but like Frost was like saying, you know, we have a bunch more Primis waiting for you, and all they need is their time to shine. And I'm so happy that Kahlua gets this moment. Ty as well, they're really rising up here to be such the upcoming superstars specific.
I mean, it's really brilliant roster building. I mean, they've slowly iterated over time. Now it's a full Ty core full of young players led by Cruz, and everybody's mechanically insane. I mean, it's so hard to play into this when, you know, I think time and time again in this map, T1 found themselves in good situations, but they were losing because people like Kahlua were just able to find value, more value than they should, and that's pure mechanics.
This is why you got to give Talon some respect. You got to give the coaching staff respect. You got to give Cruz respect, because they are fostering these players to be able to perform on the Tier 1 stage. There are plenty of players that come up from Tier 2 that don't perform, that aren't utilized in the correct way, and then they don't particularly do well in their rookie debuts. I mean, DH is a great example of T1 bringing up a player from the academy system, multiple players brought up from the academy system from these Korean teams, but you got to give Talon a lot of credit, because that's two players brought up. Primi's been brought up as well into the team on short notice, performed straight away. They just keep getting these banger players. They haven't had a player fail yet.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a testament to that vision that was set at the top of the year, especially since this wasn't something that happened overnight. This wasn't just plug and play and, you know, Kahlua go kill, Ty go kill. This was actually a steady, you know, kind of roster building and team building here. We are moving into Lotus next though, and this is quite an interesting map because of the recent histories of both teams on this map aren't exactly the best.
Yeah, no, it's a strange one overall. You know, this is a map that both these teams have played a decent amount. So we last saw T1 play this against Paper Rex in their opening match on Pacific, and that was a close game. They lost it in overtime, and Paper Rex, of course, a very good Lotus team. So some confidence there, but they've not managed to find these wins. Over on the side of Talon, we don't know what to expect.
They haven't played it in ages. They haven't played it since Breach Teo, which, as you can see, is something that T1 did attempt at one point in time. hated it personally. Before that, they used to run the ISO Raise, and that at times had been good when they played it over in Masters Bangkok, when they played it in Kickoff. They were quite competitive with a lot of these teams, but in the recent history, T1 have been losing Lotus. Talon doesn't have a good record on it either, but they aren't the ones to ticket into this series. T1 are, which I think is from the confidence that they were able to gain against Paper Rex. Paper Rex, for me, are the best Lotus team in the world. They've got an insane record on Lotus. If you're able to almost beat them on Lotus, even if you have a losing record in the last couple on Lotus, I think you
more
can be
teams lean
confident that
into
it's a
double
good map.
Senti.
I also think part of the reason they
more
picked it is because Talon have
more
not
teams
showed
feel
any
more
desire
comfy
to
going for
play this
double
map,
duelists
right?
at the
They're
moment,
trying
I
to find
think.
that weakness in the
Either double
kind of map
duelists
pool for
because they
Talon,
normally
and we
have
don't know
more
what to
duelist
expect from
players
Talon. I
who've
think
played
they have
duelist
a
in
lot
the
of different
past.
options. I'm curious if they're going to bring out the deadlock.
People
We
will
know that's
lean
where
heavier
Primi
into the
has
Viper
really been
just
at home,
'cause
and I do think there's a
that's
world
like
where we
more
could see that
comfort
work,
of what
but
people used to
I'm curious
play.
what they got cooked up here.
You know, I'm
over the
probably
years,
thinking that we're going to
in
see
terms
the
of
deadlock,
double
especially
controller,
with how
yeah,
Primi
double
loved his agent,
Senti's
has
not
been
really been
performing
explored that much.
well
So
on this agent. I'd be
it's
really
like,
surprised if we don't see it
first
at
of all,
all.
you're the
But
one that
bring
has
up
to
the
do the
agent select
theory,
right now, and oh,
because there's
no
not too much
deadlock in
to
sight.
copy.
Yeah, Talon, they're going to start out on attack. They are playing the double
And,
duelist, Yoru Raise, which funnily enough
yeah,
is
it
what
doesn't
T1
feel-
used to play. Primi on the
doesn't feel
duelist for the
normal.
first time in a while. He was playing it in stage 1, but they are backing themselves with the
Yeah, but
double
they
duelist start.
use
This is
the-
not something we've seen
use the
from
neon.
Talon yet, so let's see how it's going to go for them.
T1, of course,
Primi
with
double
this double
duelist.
duelist. This is really the key style throughout the year for them with the Raze. Sorry, apologies. The Yoru and the Neon on Buzz and
Damn,
Izu.
kinda
So
like- I
we
kinda
kind of
like
know what to
the-
expect here. I think
like the
Meteor
Talon,
on this
the
Viper
Talon
is
look.
also very
Double
good.
duelist on this
Though, he
team
was
must be
playing the
scary.
Vice against Paper X, I'm pretty sure. So now Meteor's going to go on the Viper. That's a little different.
Excited to see these differences make a difference indeed in either one of these two streaks. On Lotus, we're going to send it over to your casters, Paper Thin and Quack.
And we'll head on right into map 2. I mean, that first map was one hell of a banger, but if T1 are to stay in this game, they're going to have to deliver quite a bit on Lotus.
For sure. Kind of some interesting changes for both teams. I'm a little surprised to see T1 leaning in towards
Talon
the
on defense,
Viper instead of
T1.
the
Sorry,
Price,
T1
but
on
you know
defense,
what?
Talon
This has
on
been an
tank.
agent that I think Meteor has found a lot of comfort on. It seems to set up his lurks nicely. So it's just a matter of, is it going to work against this double duelist comp?
Uh-oh.
You know, you're going to have to keep Talon guessing.
Someone flash hit too.
Oh, as well as Talon pushing, I guess,
No
straight
way.
on in through the fights, and Stacks out for the swing around the doors. DH being able to hold things up, but the right click's not
That's
landing
such a
this
big
time.
jolt.
Cruz skirting by. And the Vi is picking up the spike.
Yeah, you have the Sheriff for Buzz. Needs
Dude,
to
they were
one-tap
so
Cruz and
much
then
closer than T1
hits the
thought they were
headshot
going to
on the
be.
Jit. Could be
Like,
a
he's
clutch of his
omen
own.
flashing and there's people turning the corner.
Tough.
He got
tough
the two at the
scenario.
back.
Not sure if Cruz saw him there or not.
He's got no flashes either. Jit Boys, I think, the main one that can really close off this
Really,
round.
really
but
nice from them.
Just a swing.
2-1 on the
Buzz is
pistols.
looking at the wrong angle.
Another good start there for Talon. Once again, winning the opening pistol on the map, especially on the attacker side here.
Everyone's using Paper X
Really
comp now?
try to make
Yeah,
it
pretty
difficult
much.
for T1 to come back.
Just looks
Slide
too
through the
strong on
door.
defense and
Kind
attack.
of a
It's
crunch
really
play
nice in this map.
attempted, but better util from Talon. They're hitting flashes, they're hitting paranoias, they're hitting shots. That just gives them a nice little advantage in the round. Love the play from Cruz there, the jumping right click. You know, I love to
As
see
soon as
Cruz back
people have
on the
been
Omen.
shown how
It's
to
an
use
agent that I
a
think back to
Yoru on
a
defense,
couple years ago, where he was
they
really
kind of
good
get
at
at
it. Finds those timings, finds those lurks.
Dude, 2 marshals.
Great support player in that role.
I like it.
A little bit more comfort with how he's able to work with the rest of the team, too. Primi, once again on the duelist, though. Oh,
That was a good
Just
way
a
of dealing
marshal,
with it,
not
though.
too
They
bad.
pick up their own
Main
marshal.
switch there. Good combo between Izu and Buzz.
At the same time, not too much else for the rest of the team either. So quick rotations over onto C, but there's a good chance for Meteor alongside, well, I was going to say Buzz.
This is
Try
a
to
nice
hold down
second
the
shot from
site,
Killer.
Quick movements and confident duels.
Dude, a 2-0 from
Just gotta
Talon would be
load
kind of
Izu.
insane.
That's a great paranoia.
Yeah,
from Cruz
just
to
wait
back
for
Buzz
the-
off the angle at the back of C site.
Wait for Jit Boys to pick up the orb.
Izu, what in the world is that? Classic down Cruz. Oh my god.
Oh, God. Picked up a
All of sudden, it's
Bulldog.
Pistol round again. Izu has the Bulldog picked up. Looks for the flicks and maybe online for the ace. Slides on over. 7 left in the back. Killer has to be so careful.
Oh, my goodness.
Sniped him
Oh,
down with a perfect
God.
shot.
Bro had to hit that shot.
Goodness gracious. I thought that round was done and dusted. I was like ready to wipe my hands clean of that one. I'm like, all right, sure. Nice round, Talon. You know, winning a lot of your battles on site. Again, a great paranoia to back things off. This is a nice, again, bait and switch. Catching, you know, the Yoru before they can get out of the TP. Killua hits some banger shots with the Sheriff. I'm like, all right, GG. Then they kind of offer up some freebies. Oof.
Jesus.
That one right there. Onto Jip,
okay, well,
nasty.
they're really adopting the Paper
That did a
X
lot of
bonus
economic
round. They
damage
get the
down.
judge, just double
Still buy some
satchel in,
stickers.
and
looking for a
that
quick forward buzz, looking to
Teva
stop
couldn't have been
through the
any better.
rotating doors. Still sustained quite a bit of damage too, though.
That's nice from Buzz as well.
Talon,
No
I think,
overheat on that one.
hold
If he actually goes
safe.
down there, it's such a nightmare
But
round.
now you know it's T1. You've got time to rotate. Oh my God, Killua.
Dude, why are they
You are
overextending
just
so
on
much?
one
Why
today.
has Meteor done that?
T1, they're gonna have to go and take him out somehow. Ooh, DH through the back lines as well. Shearwall tripped over. Cruz turns around, but not able to win out the duel. Jit Boy's trying to take the fight head on, but DH has already slipped past this line. And it's just Thai onto this judge. Ooh, okay. Oh no, it's a stinger. Stinger in a 1v3.
Oh, he's upgraded. He's good. He's good.
Quick enough, but still.
He's like Primi.
I mean, the
I
nade,
saw you do it
the
earlier.
nade could actually be
I mean,
the
this
one
is-
here.
this is
Gotta
actually
wait out
way
that
more
smoke.
difficult.
Nade off the
Especially
wall
when
is
the
gonna be at a
spike is
good angle.
down.
Should isolate one on the left.
He's just gonna
30
try to
seconds left.
outpatience him. He's got a lot of util. Has the boombot. Has paint shells.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, the one way at
Ah,
the perfect
whoa.
time, but he still gets one through the smoke. Pre-aimed, pre-fired.
That's just
I
unfair.
10 seconds
I think
now,
he has
though.
to accept
You
and try to do
have to
damage.
Try again.
10 seconds left.
Stax is just making it way too hard. Oh, he
Yeah,
runs off, not giving him the kill.
That's okay though.
Oh, 3 seconds. And Thai opts to save
It-
and
it's
hold on
honestly
to that
so fine.
valuable weapon instead.
He probably should have just
Yeah,
insta got
that
the
could've gone a lot
spike and
worse
gone and
for
planted
Talon.
with the satchel, but
They end up keeping themselves
it's
pretty
actually
well into
not
it.
bad at all for Talon, really.
With the economy. This is a great play from T1 though. You know, C's grabs on. Buzz is trying to set up that extra angle. Gets one anyway before he dodges out.
Doing
And
that when you have
again,
a fade
they have
close
all
that
the
has a
info there,
prowler
since
is...
Buzz knows that no one's on the other side of the door, and the rest of them are fighting out at B main. That they can then take their time to rotate. You know, if there is a door open, then they know that it's going C. So, in terms of the
Okay,
macro game,
3
there, I
on
like
each
what
team,
T1
can't buy
does, but
next.
Talon is fearsome in the micro right now. Like, they are hitting some crazy good stuff. That walk through the one-way to get a kill for Ty is disgusting.
Right. Early on, I was Killua. This time, Ty back into it. Got Primi on the Yoru too. They're working together as a trio to take control over Mount.
You're gonna have to be so disciplined on this C site without any Sentinel util to kind of really slow things up to make sure that your rotations are good as T1. So far, it has looked really nice. Like, they've been really kind of keeping pretty good track of their opponents. It helps when DH has full rubble control that you can lean in this direction.
Oh. Stack's beginning to take out D main as well. So Talon just trying to push in as much as possible. No real stalls coming out from T1 just yet.
Because the plant,
Somewhat
they got so many
bypassed by
options.
Talon.
Dude, Cruz having the
Now with all
plant
that
here is
space, they're
illegal.
looking to hold on to it even
At least they got the
more,
good plan,
pushing
but the
into
fact
it,
that
the
Ty or
backup
Killua would
falls.
have had their ult,
Ty being able to land a shot onto Izu
sure,
mid-slide.
just could duel like that.
Killua, unfortunately,
Get the
not
kills.
landing that duel outside of
Such
Waterfall.
important
So
rounds, raise all
Meteor,
this.
a slight chance to bring that attention away. The showstopper catches him on the back with a splash. And now it's just Buzz and DH trying to shoot their way out of the situation, but it's not happening just yet. DH gunned down.
Go
And
above.
Talon turned back against
Nicely
Buzz.
done, man. Good round from
Picking
Ty.
up the round 3-1.
Okay, T1 have to go down to an eco. And from what I'm seeing at the moment as well, I
they're
don't
just,
think
again,
they're
it
using the
needs
Yori
lot
like a
of
jet.
micro stuff right now.
So I don't think it's going to be the
I'd
best
almost call
defense
it
from
timeout
them.
just to see if you could stop this momentum in terms of the mechanics. Like, they're heated up. That is
That is
ridiculous
a
from
nut
Ty.
shot, yeah.
This is a great showstopper too. Uphill, tough to get that angle. Potentially, you know, you might clip the wall, you might clip the stairs. He lands it right at Meteor's back feet. Clips him right in the Achilles.
Okay, force him down to an eco.
And
No
go
armor
up.
on Izu, so they're not
That
going
was
for
an
the
ult.
hero ult.
T1 gonna get aggressive on an eco. 2 Sheriffs, and then the rest is Classics. You do have Izu's ult, though. Would love to see some value out of that, but he's pushed up way into the smoke.
Dude, this is not how you want to play this one, Premier.
Saw the gun. Just go for it. Oh!
Assistance from the back, and it's a bit of damage. No more overdrive in the round. You smoke things off to try to work off of the map.
I mean, he should have got shot through the smoke, though. You know where he is.
That was possible. I'd have to see it again from Cruz's angle. But I suspect there might have been a little bit of a gap or something. I don't know. Or they just reacted well.
Yeah,
oh, it's a lot of damage. Oh, God, that's a lot of damage, bro.
Not too bad. A lot of space given up because of it. Killua, though, in a pretty precarious position. Oh, but he just taps through the boxes. DH being able to find the trade as well. Maybe some weapons upgraded. The spike planted nonetheless. A chance for Buzz to look to play spoiler. No real util except for the dimensional drift. And it's not quite the optimal weapon for it, so he looks to circle around. Jitboys doesn't know. A 1v2 now for Cruz to really clutch it all out. Weapons have been picked up, and it's
really
the
nice
wall
from
bang
them.
at the end.
Dude, Micho did
right
so much damage on Mound.
Nasty.
Every shot
from
connected
T1.
and did some
Meteor
damage.
Does so much work there behind Mound. And it's a thrifty for T1.
There's the best defense, Yoru.
It's a momentum shifter.
Okay, something, no joke, went from the worst to the best in 3 months. No, not even 3 months. Might even be 3
They
weeks.
opened it up just enough that they had an angle to cover Primi. It is disgusting stuff from Meteor. A few players already weakened up as well.
I'm trying to think. I remember that Pearl that I saw him, and then I was trying to think when I saw that Lotus.
That's what you need.
Pretty sure it's 3
Just
weeks.
dialed in. Sheriffs now. Chance for Talon to maybe have a little thrifty magic. Operator for Buzz on that Yoru. They're again going to take full A main control.
Oops.
They're asking a lot here at DH on his own.
At least he can kind of TP away. Might give up the site, but then again, you'll look to T1 and they've got a lot of advantages.
I was kind of wondering if Talon would just go for the quick C hit, knowing there's no Sentinel util. They got slowed up. Maybe just the smoke, and that's bought Meteor a little bit of time. Buzz is able to hold a tight angle. So it's kind of a similar setup to what we saw in the previous round, a couple rounds ago. But this time you're able to win a spam battle.
Daka's had some pretty good maps, to be fair, yeah. They still didn't use it like macros probably well as Paper X does these days.
Still proving to be such a viable threat. So the spam battle may be going.
You're talking about like
TP.
2024 Fnatic
Actually,
vibes.
Primi, as soon as the smoke dissipates, but Izu's got things under wrap. Spike not fully committed. Maybe Jitboy's looking for another option across
30
the map.
seconds left.
Izu just turning, playing anti-flash, expecting that hit. Gonna try to wrap, but the timing.
No way.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
15 seconds though. I mean, they still need to rush over to get the spike down at least. If anything, Jitboys maybe make some noise. But Buzz turning around, still maybe looking for the frag. Jitboys takes Buzz down. Oh,
it's so close on the plan. I think he's got like 0.1. Oh my goodness.
Just enough time. Jitboys now with the up online. He thins those numbers. Stacks though, taking up space, but it might not be enough. Izu turns things back in, but Primi lands another
Oh my god, Primi, you gotta do some more.
In a 1v1 against Primi.
Oh, you actually took it.
It's a true TP, and Stacks goes into clear. Oh, saw him, but he sidesteps away. Primi, another swing.
Whoa, man, Primi.
A thrifty pulled out of the hat.
Primi had a nice shot. Bro, why did Buzz leave the angle at 17
thrifties.
seconds?
One apiece for each team.
What does he gain by doing that?
And Buzz, if he doesn't pull off that angle when he does, it's probably round over. He probably hits the shot. It's probably, or at least buys a little bit of extra time. 0.2 on that clock is what I saw. 0.02, excuse me.
Oh my god.
Oh god, another nasty shot. I mean, what are you gonna do? Talon's firing today.
Yeah, got an upgrade. We're back to the point where, yeah, we're back to the point where they got no money. Izu might pop out on this one. He has armor this time.
Talon have opted for the C side once more.
I need to see that overdrive have impact.
2024 Fnatic. Yeah, their
Well,
Haven
like
was
you
pretty
mentioned
good.
before as well,
The
Paper
Haven
Thin,
and their
no
Abyss was
sensible
pretty good with
utility.
Azure.
Talon
I
are
think it
just
was
happy
Abyss
to
as well. I'm
waltz
trying to
into
remember.
the site, get the spike down, get more space towards the back. Oh, but still, T1 putting a decent fight around Halls. Meteor landing some good shots, but the flash pushes him off angle.
Gotta pop the
Wait,
overdrive
this gets
here.
kind of close.
Oh, easy. Nightfall might set him up for it.
It's really
Does
nice from
bring it
Talon to
online,
actually
but
like
once again,
have a plan
bursted down
here.
by Primi. DH though, off the back lines now,
Whoa,
but not bringing up
Primi's
his weapon
a
in time.
lunatic, bro.
Primi, gate crashed to the back of stairs.
You got good timing on it.
This
He's
is
feeling
just
it, man.
nasty work from
He's
Primi.
feeling it.
Put him back on the duelist, and he's just going bonkers.
5-2 now.
Paranoia and Meteor hits a headshot. Great proactive play though from Talon.
Yeah, it
Right
is.
there, as soon as that Nightfall gets let loose, the overdrive does absolutely nothing. Yeah, beautiful TP. Absolutely so well thought out by
And
Primi.
T1
Your DH is just like
T1
he's
used
just at home.
double
right?
ult into the eco.
But again, I like the play call from Talon. And now you're forcing a little bit of change in the setup from T1. They have to make a different read here. Oh, Buzz has
Yeah,
been good
they're
in a couple
getting
of
pretty
these
good at this
anti-
though. The whole peak straight after the Yoru ult. I mean, he is dead, but
But he
wait.
doesn't really have a full gate crash out now. Oh, Primi still being able to take him down. Oh, Buzz still safe.
Yeah, I mean,
and
this was nice
that's
from
enough
T1, the door
to bring
opening.
Stacks
Buzz is very
online
good with the
into the
Yoru ult
fray.
at the moment. Every single time, both maps so far, he's just
There was a
insta-peeking behind,
round
getting
on
a kill with the
Corrode
op.
where Buzz like
I
sidestepped
love the opening of the
Yoru
door
ult.
here.
Obviously, it was tie, but
Cruz got
he
wrecked,
stepped in
but
and got a
considering
shot
his
and then
angle,
rendezvoused out on the chamber, and he does
I
something
think he
very
just has to
similar here.
focus on site with the
Op
information.
gets ult gets popped, and Op goes.
Yeah, because he can just tuck
Burr.
in. He's so fine there.
He's hitting some shots now. I mean, T1's got to get back in it mechanically, and that's a great round there to get the momentum. I mean, 3 on the defender side. If you can get 5,
Okay.
you usually feel pretty
Low
comfortable.
buy
You've
for
got
Talon.
Talon back on a weird buy. Do have a judge for tie, a showstopper as well, so very winnable. Steel Garden too.
Yeah, that can definitely turn the situation around.
I
Ooh, great on
thought
the
he killed
flash, though,
him.
coming out from
He's 7
one of the
HP.
players, or it might have been a team flash nonetheless. It's one that's working out in
nice
favor
shot.
of T1. Meteor playing out from heaven, playing out from the back. And he's looking for a couple more. Cruz still being able to turn back around though. But you got everything else smoked off now.
I mean, he does have Omen ult. As soon as
Try
this...
something tricky.
Oh, they don't have Vice still.
He's being
Yeah,
given
they're
the
in
A
trouble.
site. If he can kind of suss this out, but looks like they're just going to try to stick together.
Might not know that DH is watching the angle.
Cover going out.
Oh. Smoke might have sold it. Oh, looked the wrong way though. DH. What a
Okay,
way
surely
to take up
DH
space.
stops pushing now.
Okay.
He's
so
been on the
looked
flank
like
all
maybe
the
Talon
time.
was gonna kinda
Like, he
start
knows
to
the
run
pressure's
away
going to
with
be
this, but
here.
now T1 right back
Surely
into
now he starts joining his
No
group.
showstopper used by Ty. Stacks just shut. I mean, you're just expecting it to get the judge kill for free, and in fact, Ty expected that he
I mean,
had it.
yeah,
Took
Ty's
two-
already switching
two
target.
shots, and it was like, yep, and he turned away, and it was like 5 HP left on Stacks or something like that. So, map control really strong for T1 though overall. I mean, they're consistently taking control of A Rebel, consistently winning that battle. It's just a matter of can you out micro Talon. God, this is so aggressive. This is so aggressive.
Oh my god.
Bro, his aim. Man, his aim, bro.
Right back to back. Maybe even looking for another, anticipating the angle, but Stacks swinging a little bit too fast.
Dude, he's just nasty.
Oh, Stacks.
Yeah, his aim's too good.
Looks to get a couple more, good for at least one. Once again, numbers game, but this time, considering Jitboy, she's still got at least one more player on top of T1. Buzz looking to land, nasty op shot. Meteor though, scared away by the showstopper.
Oh, Buzz, that was impressive.
Just
Fair play.
repositions to an off angle, gate crashes out.
That's so well thought out by Buzz.
Yeah, that was actually kind of nuts from
Knew he
Buzz.
could bait that showstopper. That's really fantastic work on a Yoru. Makes this so annoying. And
That
now you
Molly
have
was
the
close to
dimensional drift
Jitboys
for
on
this
this.
retake.
Ult goes out, spots the one.
Spots
They
out
know
where
that
the
one's
spike
low
goes.
HP because Stacks
Pink shells
died.
out from Ty though, just to buy a
So-
bit more time, prevent Meteor from coming
Oh.
in just yet. Buzz unfortunately gunned down a little bit too early and off the ropes. Meteor has been heard.
Damn, nice round, bro.
But tie still sharp. 6-4 in favor of Talon.
Yeah.
Dude, Primmy though. I mean, Primmy's the only reason this is a
T1 was going to be able to turn this round on its head,
Look at it.
Disgusting.
Damn, that
Just
fast
absolutely
kill,
disgusting.
the readjustment of this,
He's like,
that is
C1, he's
pretty
like,
fast,
oh, you're T1,
bro.
Cool story.
And the slide, he tracks him so well.
And just, I mean, great play initially by Buzz. But
The Visor was fine.
Dimensional drift exit, again, gets caught. We saw it with Izu on Corrode, and this time it was Buzz's turn to kind of not really anticipate where it was safe. Flash.
Yeah, great on the support. It's a sudden
No
rumble play
way,
coming up
bro,
from
he's
Talon, not one that's
mental.
expected by T1
He
just
TP'd
yet.
on his
Sax
head.
Gunned down again, and with the paranoia sent out, almost anticipated play from Kai, but DH is able to get ahead.
Dude, there's a guy
Slight
already
tap
on
the
site.
brakes now. But Primmy still undetected, holding out heaven. DH is
Primmy's got a freebie.
real clue. Primmy just turns around at the right time.
Oh, they're firing. I mean, they are just confident.
Dude, but the comms not good.
And
I
then
thought
you
Buzz
look at
saw Primmy.
Talon slightly aura farming on the stage.
Oh, bro, they're
Another
everywhere.
kill, Jit Boys now located. Buzz knows
Dude, you can't have this comp and put up this score on defense. It's a really good
Tries to
defense
back
comp.
off, but Jit Boys, he's feeling it. He's feeling it paper thin.
Oh, he should be. They all should just be hunting for this op.
Okay, Buzz is going to be able to clear the angle first. Still trying to make it out of this round alive. Has one flash available.
You would love to just get this gun out of their hands. Ooh. Making a lot of noise, those Killua.
I think 5 is enough.
Steps.
If Talon have good macro, this map's
Range.
done.
Not quite. The op has been
On their
robbed.
defense. Like if Talon used the Yoru like a Yoru, it's done. T1 at the moment,
Just
they're a bit,
stellar
like
stuff
this is
from
a
Talon.
I
mean, a great
chamber
flash here.
essentially with how they're playing it.
Izu right in the face. Oh my god, the timing on that, incredible. It bounced just outside, right as Izu was running in. That is
In my
phenomenal
opinion, they play the
coordination
Yoru
from Talon
and the
on that
Omen pretty bad.
I know you.
That's when you know things are going good. Gonna go back into a judge here.
Less pressure now. Last round of the first half. Talon happy that they already have a lead into the second, so
Like, cool, man.
maybe some wild plays or debate out more utility. The
Now what?
Nightfall committed already in the sea. Buzz just trying to hold as best as possible, but the flying judge smacks him across the face. Jit Boys finding Meteor
Yeah, they
too.
don't get the comp. They stole it, but they don't get it.
Site completely leaked on open, and it's just
it's
DH
unlucky from
alongside
DH.
Sax trying to land some shots. Izu, maybe a good couple, but close range with a judge, and you just get hammered.
Okay.
Switching sides.
Oh man.
Very,
I
very
mean,
nice, man.
this
Dude,
is just
Talon
so
in the
fun
best
watch this
position to
Talon team when
2-0
they're
him.
flying like this. You know, their nickname is the Flight Club, and they certainly are soaring.
What should he be doing? Most people go aggro
Their
over
utils been
towards
so
A,
good. Especially,
right? Set
I wanna give Cruz a lot of
either
credit.
the
I've seen some
Omen
really
up
good
or set either
paranoias
the
that have
Neon
either, like,
up in
hit
this
back
case,
someone off a
and then
site
just
so that
TP
it
over
opens
towards
up
C.
space
You
for
got
them
you
or
got
sets
2
up
early
these
C to
executions.
fast retake. If you want to
Good
use AWP, you can
flashes,
just start taking the angles.
from
It's so
Primmy.
fine.
At times,
But he's essentially
Primmy's been
just
brilliant
here,
individually.
then he's
I mean, it
off
almost
out of the
feels
site,
like
then he has to run
for
back
T1 to
in,
get back into this, it's gonna take
and then
like
the utils all here,
Talon
and then
just
he's meant to
losing grip of
solo
their
it with an AWP,
own individual
and then you
skill.
got no
You know
hard
what I mean?
stop in
Like,
terms
like
of
there
the
has to be some kind of
Viper.
momentum shift.
Like, it just
maybe,
doesn't make
somebody
any sense what they're doing.
kind of misses a clutch
good.
that looks easy, or
And then the
those
Omen, the
weird
best
things that
person for
happen
the
from time to
retake
time.
is the person going
Pistols
behind every
huge for
time.
T1.
They did have success with it. I
Very
agree,
much.
but that isn't going to work long
What you're
term.
saying is Talon's got to suffer some emotional damage. and
emotional
then
damage.
Just,
start whipping some shots. That could be.
yeah, I mean, they might as well
T1's
have played
way
the
back into
chamber.
game.
They would have
I mean,
had
it
better
almost
success with
really
the
does
chamber
feel
because they
that
would have had
way.
the trip there to
Even as you
actually
swap
get them
on
info and,
sides, I
maybe
mean,
slow them as they were
Talon
coming
just
in.
Have the right
Like,
comp
I'm
for
expecting
this too.
Talon, like, I'm
Something
pretty
that
sure
just
Jovi knows what
because
he's
both
doing,
teams
man.
haven't
I
been
expect
playing
Jovi
Lotus
to be
that
pretty
much all throughout this
legit here with the
stage.
Yor.
They
We
have
should
to
see
be a
them
little
play
bit
it better.
surprised by it.
I agree. It felt like a bit of a gamble
See
from
him talking a
T1
lot.
going for this map. You know, like the desk was saying, you assume that your opponents are hiding this map because they don't want to play it necessarily because they don't think they're good at it. By the way, congrats, Cruz, on your 100th map in VCT Pacific. Been just a stellar player for us throughout these years.
Stellar career.
Yeah, we'll see.
He's just a tremendous guy. Does such a good job stepping
Nice
up as
setup
a
over
leader.
towards
Yeah.
A. One close TP here with 3 person. Okay.
Maybe not must win, but it feels like it for T1. Oh, Meteor.
And play it very safe.
The jump out. Misha did good to get one. He spots 2 that can speed up. This is kind of what they want though. Thorns flashes.
Going over the concrete hit into the A site, but
Whoa.
slowed down by these
Sorry.
thorns.
That's bought a ton of time.
It's a hard retake for Talon.
Slight angles too. What the? DH taking that decision to go into the smoke around stairs. Buys out more initiative for his team. Even as the spike goes down now, there are more angles for Talon to work off of first. Primi though.
Okay. Wait, this way.
Still a lot of eyes and potential on him. He does have that blind side to work it through. High though. What the? He just pushed through the doors. 3 kills in the round so far, and now you got Primi with the flash. Stalls, stacks. Able to dodge it though. Trying to play close range now, looking for the right
No
place, but
way.
they whiff! Oh no! Everything
No
going
way, the
possibly
smoke
wrong
insta
for T1,
defuse
and
as
even
well.
though he's still
How
alive, the spike
on earth
gets
has
stuck.
Ty managed to do that?
Don't stop fighting.
Wowzers.
He's
I mean,
walked
this
into
is
door and he's popped
just
2 of them.
madness. I mean, Talon is so fearsome in their... It's just individual skill. I feel like a broken record, but it keeps happening. I don't know what to tell you, folks. Like, they're just winning battles. They're winning
Damn,
fights.
bro.
That is nasty. He's just so ready. And I mean, Stacks, okay, you get
Yeah,
a
he
little
read it
unlucky,
pretty
I suppose.
fast.
Again, you
He
think
read
you
it
have
really
kills when
fast.
you don't. And they're
Damn,
just
they are
so
wrecking them.
confident.
3-1 on the pistols.
That's maybe a
4 eco
backbreaker.
for
No
T1,
buy-up,
and we
really,
start getting
for
the
T1.
Outlaw
A
out.
Meteor, Sheriff.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, nice shot. Gun
Oh,
down,
there's
gets a little
Meteor.
weird.
He's still Meteor. And that
Yeah, it kind of
so
forces
much
Talon
space
to
on
try
A.
and make a play here. They got to get some info
And if we
because
can get over
everywhere
here
over
as soon
towards
as
here is a
possible,
question mark.
but Kilo's
Damn,
not
why are we
gonna let that
lagging?
happen. 2 shots. DH for the trade. Ooh, let's pick up the weapon, but Ty! Oh, just by the slight
Dude,
sliver.
Ty is
Oh.
aiming right now.
that is filthy. What do you do against this? They are just destroying. I mean, they're hitting crazy good shot after crazy good shot.
I mean, Ty can get one shot by
Literally on
this.
fire. Meteor might have the outlaw, but you got Talon players with full
Damn,
shields.
Puzzle with the
and
heavy
Big
armor
Boys
came out
will
fast there.
survive that shot.
Really, really
DH
nice. Dude, that shot from
just
Ty
gets
was so
stomped
good.
on.
Speaking of Ty, with the defuse, he gets his ult into the
This
bonus
is-
rounds. And
It
dude,
is so
T1 are
impressive.
in
I mean, this is
trouble.
the talent that you felt like you saw in the first week, right? During the Super Week when they won 2 matches.
Yes, Talon
You
broke
know,
the streak.
yes.
God, the double
The new
duelist for
theory
them
is
looks
that
really
it's
nice.
Week to week for red light, green light. So now we're on a different week.
Lost to DFM last week, and
Yeah. So now we're back to
oh my goodness.
that from Ty. Oh my God, dude, they are so good. Like,
Yeah, they're absolutely
I
frying.
feel like they could just run at T1 and just win because their mechanics are so good. I mean, this is the first time out.
Which
I
is
feel like an
crazy
earlier
to
one should have
say
been called
when
by
you look
T1,
at the
maybe
players that are on
just to,
T1.
Again, slow down this momentum more than anything. I mean, sometimes you just got to try to throw a timeout in to see if you can just ice your opponents. Like,
You think about
and maybe
making the
talk to your
animation
guys
of
about
him
some little
TPing
mechanical
away.
things that they can improve to kind of
So
try
you
to deal with
can't.
the fact that they're getting
Yeah,
outshot
I
a
could
little
get on
bit.
board with that.
I like that default
There's a couple of
headshot. That's good.
situations where that wouldn't
That's
make him as
clever.
strong.
That's clever.
Who definitely has been, you know, quite a stable factor for the team, I think.
That would maybe
Stepping up
force
all
teams to
throughout the
play it
league,
right
so
though, if you
Stage 2 so far. But in this current series, when you're going up against 5 Talon players who are just like this
10 times the charm, man.
Yeah, it happens sometimes, you know, like week to week, you can have good game plans, good strategies. I mean, some of the macro
FNS,
I'm
but
seeing
you
from
and
T1
Mini
is
and the
pretty
super
good.
team coaches, yeah,
but
people are saying
Again, you're getting outplayed.
we like
And
it.
that's part of the game sometimes.
The shame about Mini, I was gonna
That's
say
why, you know, it makes
he's got
Valorant
good
fun,
knowledge,
man.
but he put
I-
Mini
I-
in there, so
Look,
I
if
don't know,
every
man.
match was just like who can just
Means I would have to work with
outthink
Mini.
each other, you're playing chess.
Yeah, that's great sometimes. But
But we
wanna
probably
have
would
some
win
fun.
win
Just
everything,
watch
man.
people
The lineup's too
shoot.
strong.
yeah,
look like heads.
Oh yeah.
I would have to take the hit.
Sometimes this is what it is exactly. Ty getting the read for the Rubble play does send out a wild showstopper. It's not connecting. And
Okay,
T1
aggro
will be the
over
ones
towards
taking
A,
heads
and they
this
kind of
time.
just win the duels because there's a
Spots
lot of
out
them. I
an
will
overly
say
eager
the
who are
Talon
peeking past a lot of these smokes.
was
Ty
so
trying to hold the
fine-tuning this
angle
as
now,
like
but
a
once again,
pure
tagged up and spotted.
bonus.
Low HP.
They didn't
Izu
buy too much
laps up
into
that
it.
kill. Just Jit Boys to
Had they not
try to
not do anything, he
reappress.
TP'd away from it.
Yeah, I mean, you got a Sheriff, and you know you could pop a few heads and make this round feel like a win, even though you lose it. If he gets more than one kill, you're feeling really good about it as Talon. Tough ask though.
For sure. Thinking maybe you could go through A link, pick up a weapon, but through stairs, not really seeing too much. Maybe just
Yeah,
hope
damage
for
is
exits.
damage is
Spike,
important here.
T1 are trying to look for him and get as many alt charges as possible.
Ninja defuse. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Go, 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 right now, right now. Make him stay. You can at least maybe get one done. Did I hit the spike? Oh, he's going to go for exits. Okay. Also good.
Yeah, one is worth.
Oh,
Wow.
there's a good one.
Whoa,
Oh, a second.
he snuck another
Not
one
too
in
bad.
there.
We take those.
I'm telling you, that
It's a great
that's telling
shot.
you feel like that's a win. You are 100% fine with that.
Oh, dude, I was fine with the
Because
one
that
kill.
was, you know, your bonus, and you do a ton of economic damage to T1. Rip DH, but everything else went good on the initial fight for Rubble there for T1. And
Are you
it,
excited
you know,
for
4v1,
2G
you
Fury
think, okay,
later?
we're gonna go, but
Dude, do you know
Jit
how I've
Boys
made
just
myself
great
like be
timing.
excited for this game? I put spikes
you
as
can
my
see there's not
IGL
much
in my
chatter there for
VFL.
T1
I'm actually
'cause they
pumped
know
for that
that
game.
was not good. I mean, you're okay for this round, but oh no, Izu got lit up. So
I'm
did
really
DH.
invested in it.
Looking for cleaner rounds, but Talon is looking to dirty it up. Oh, Primi. One kill, TPs away, repositions. Now re-peeking out from stairs. There's a possible flash as well.
The
Working
Grey
alongside
Omen
his
flash
team,
with
and
the
there they
double
go.
swing.
Ty, everyone's peeking. Stacks has no
And
idea
they
how
just
to
play way
hold
better,
this,
man.
and Meteor
That's all it is.
is just
They,
left
they are
alone
they are
and
aiming at an
cold.
insane level as well, but I will say that everything they're doing is just great together.
Well, he's done
Ty's
it
made this an
before,
easy
but
game though. Ty and Primi's
think
made
he's
this an easy game.
got
Well,
much
that's
of a
kind of why you put
chance.
him on duelist.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'd love to be wrong, but the spike is down.
Need this Talon for champs. This is what we're saying though. It's like
Here's a lot of footsteps. So yeah. You
the
cannot
difference between
challenge
this
that
Talon
angle
and the week
initially,
before Talon is crazy.
But he waits them out, so
It
got
just
options.
looks like a
Just try to
different team.
go back into A lobby and go for the backstab, then see if he can grab the spike, or is this just a save at this point? Because the look at the economy there. 3 players on T1 are
The
30
week by
seconds
week,
left.
going to be
yeah.
scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Who do they play next week?
And at this junction, that close to map and series point as well. I mean, you could take some time to maybe
Paper
talk
X.
through
I mean
things
that.
with your
Yeah,
teammates.
that kind of makes sense.
But 30
That would
seconds
keep
is
it
a lot of
going.
time. 15 now, and he's spotted out one player at least. Ooh! Spotted out 2. Slight high-low, and he almost traces for it. Takes down Ty at the very least, and now with 5 seconds remaining, should be pretty content with that result.
Do you
Oh,
want
yeah.
a perfect example of chemistry mattering more than top players? I mean, they won a
You're going
Masters,
to keep
bro.
the Odin as well, I thought. No?
They did more
Yes.
than-
Yes,
They did more
I can hear
than.
him too. He's
How many
being very
teams are
loud.
there? Like what? 45 teams would do this year.
Dude, Primi.
I mean, that's all that play was. Everyone peeking out at the same time through stairs after Primi got the initial kill.
It's very similar to what we saw after the timeout previously, and T1, of course, going to go for another one here because you have to. But instead of trying to fight at the point of attack at Rubble, Talon just backs up a little bit.
The
just gives them a
Masters
little
win
bit
was
of space and
fraudulent. You
waits
could say that for
to
all of
just
the.
strike.
You could
I
say
mean,
that for all the
kind of
Masters,
push and
man.
pull
Pretty
of
much.
that A-Rubble fight sometimes. It's just knowing when to
You could
let your
literally argue
opponent
that for
throw
pretty
their
much
YouTube
every.
out. You've seen it once. They're
every
probably going to
tournament.
try something pretty similar again.
At one
because
point,
it
you have
worked.
to accept that.
Let them do that, and
A
then
win's
you
a
answer
win.
back. And that's little things like that. It's
Timing their hit,
yeah.
but also speaking volumes to the amount of confidence that's flowing through the veins of these Talon players right now. Just the fact that that's how they win is by shooting and peeking.
I wouldn't be too surprised to hear Frost in the post-match press conference if they win this 2-0 to just be like, okay, we won, but you know, we're winning on like individual hero plays, like not on like
it.
Yeah.
He's a tough guy to please.
He is.
Classy guy though.
Oh yeah. He's never happy. It feels like sometimes. You know.
Okay,
what I mean?
lol
Like,
light armors.
He's that disappointed.
They want to make this one simple. T1 doing the same thing that they did in Corrode, pretty much just accepting the
We'll see
12.
if Talon can earn it in this round. You got the Outlaw, you got the Odin. Light shields for some of the T1 players.
Yeah, he saw Buzz's foot. Everyone's now dead to one shot from the Outlaw, so T1 probably aware that there's going to be an Outlaw in play. Talon's another one of those teams that likes him. Ooh. Good angle there from Killua.
Great check.
Oh, way.
It's information for Primi, and
CB
he's just
default and he
ready
sticks
for
out in the open.
flick. One player down. T1 though, no real other option, thinking to at least bait out more reactions. Sends out the clone into C.
You get Buzz one away from a dimensional drift. Lots of time on the clock. I don't know if the A-orb's been taken or not, but if it hadn't been, you could rotate to the other side and get your ult, but it looks like T1 is confident to just go.
From those uncertainties, so you're just going to go with what you know. Straight into the side, you got Izu on the overdrive, maybe able to displace this Outlaw, and there it goes!
He's swinging this.
Slows things down a little bit, and then for the wide swing, but Talon are prepared for it. Look at how they stacked up.
Leon's crack me up, man.
Izu even tried to cut noise there to sell a bit of a fake. Haunt out. Cleared, but they know where it got cleared from. Yeah. DH in trouble.
Oh, it's a big play.
Managed to sidestep
A
some
really
of
big
these
play.
plays, though. So into
Oh,
the
what a
smoke, and he's looking
satchel,
to play
man.
spoiler,
Dude,
but
Ty
lands the
is
flick.
looking
Jit Boy's now
unbelievable.
Only on to Buzz, and he has to do the impossible. Not happening. It's Talon up
Dude,
to
he's
map and
satcheled
series
it.
point.
What a
This is
beast,
such
man.
good awareness of space by Talon.
Oh,
The way they
it's
hold
great
at
to
the
watch,
back,
dude. It's actually so nice
from
to watch.
defender spawn. Anticipate that Izu's still coming, even though he cut sound. The way that they read that DH could have repositioned into the smoke after he clears the haunt, they throw the blast pack
Okay,
in to
7.
just barely
7
break
goals
his
at
aim
a
enough
2-0
that
against
they get through there
T1.
and get the kill.
It's a big
for
result,
Primi
bro.
again.
What
He
even
dies
is
here,
their
but
group?
not the end of the world.
Spike planted.
This right here, beautiful blast pack.
Dude, this pretty
is
much
so
means
well
that they
thought out.
for
I mean,
sure
just
dodge 4.
Every possibility is thought of and dealt with.
So they at least start in the
Buzz gets a
upper
nice
bracket.
2K.
It's really big.
Just Talon playing
Big win for them.
Smart Valorant.
Very tactical, checking and clearing every corner or smoke. Last possible round now. Could this be it for T1? They've got Bucky's, they've got Sheriff. They're looking for a way
Nice
into
shot,
the side off
man.
the
Look at
dimensional
him.
drift, but Jit Boys just times the shot perfectly.
Amos.
Past the sheer wall
Fade
too.
or
You got
Visal
Izu
to retake
alongside
this.
Buzz.
Can't get
Gonna
any
hold off
better.
Baby Door as much as possible. Meteor gets the plant, maybe a Viper's Pit goes down.
And they're going to
Then you have to
prioritize
guard
the
it,
main
you have
position as
dimensional
well.
drift. Like, okay, cool, you have a Viper's Pit, but man, you have some
Sure,
good
but this
answers.
Viper Pit is going to get spammed to hell once
there
these
goes
people get
Dimensional
here.
Drift. Oh, DH, right? Actually lands a shot on the Jit Boys. Jit Boys just like, what? But now you got Buzz.
No, guys,
So even
everyone's
though
playing
you've got
before the
answers with
2.
These alts,
Everyone's
are
playing
doing a
before
good
the
job
2.
Holding it down. Clone spotted.
Okay.
Odin picked up. Just
They're
killed
allowed
the
a
left.
mistake, man. It's fine.
And a lot of alts baited out.
Yeah, it was all about these two making
Well,
the play,
That
really.
went really
And then
damn
they were
well
the
for
last to
T1.
play.
I was pretty worried there for a second. I thought it might just be GG, but they hold
Noodles
tight.
in a bowl in the YouTube chat. Thank
I
you
don't
so
know what
much.
in the world, how did DH find
If
that
Navi
player?
doesn't
I'm not
make
sure. I'd love to
champs,
see
do you
that.
think Angel
from
and
his
Shao
POV.
should
Yeah.
get dropped?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, because Meteor's like trying to block.
Angel's a
inside
weird
of
one,
his
man.
pit, but I thought they had. I thought
Because
Talon
it's
had a
like he
really
hasn't
good
really
opportunity
had
here, but
great
man, oh
success
man.
for a while.
T1 clinging to life, but you need 6 more in a row.
How's his meta reads this year? Not
Feels
great.
nigh undoable. God, Jit.
I don't know. I would.
What?
I would always feel like you can make a good
Saw
iteration
the
of that
outline
team.
for like a split second.
I can't believe you can see that. I can't see
I'm
that.
an Angel
My eyes
believer.
ain't that good anymore. Man, oh man. I'm old, dude.
Cutting through.
You are 30-something years young. We'll keep that a secret. Nonetheless, it's T1 for another upcoming round.
What's going on
A
here?
Desperate Cruz goes in with a Bucky. It's
What's
wild.
going
It's
on here?
unexpected.
TP
And 4
closing
players
the
from
Bucky,
T1
man.
are just down in the grave. Meteor getting chased completely.
Damn,
not
bro.
able
They
to spray
wrecked
everyone out.
them.
And it closes
They
with
actually
a
wrecked them.
thrifty.
Primi and Ty had
13-16
crazy,
Talon
crazy
have
maps.
taken this fight to T1 2-0.
That was a statement game from
That was a
Talon,
sick game
a
from
team
them.
that has a lot of work to do if they're going to get into champions. And this is a damn
Dude,
good
if they
start.
show
This is a
that
damn
though,
good
they can
look.
actually go. They can
You
go
gotta
for a
feel
run
like
now.
There's still hope for the Thai team. There's still hope for these boys to make another appearance just like they did in
China and chat.
2024.
I'm gonna take the break,
able
man.
to
I'm
get
gonna go
through.
get some food for sure.
So,
I'll raid someone doing China
okay.
though. Today's a long day. I got EMEA
they're the
and
Talon
Americas,
fans.
so
Hey,
I'm gonna take the
represent.
break for sure.
I think we had a
The
Thai fan in
mods
the
need a
crowd
break
somewhere
too.
as well. So some lovely
is true.
support nonetheless. Talon are definitely soaring.
Flying
Chat. Who
high today.
is
Yeah, playoffs qualified too.
who
So
is
Talon
watching China?
Gonna
Do we
be-
raid them?
making their run, trying to get their way over to Tokyo for the Stage 2 finals. See if they can do it.
Rack up
Dude,
those
fast
points.
day, man. Fast
That
day.
said, we will toss it down over onto the stage to hear from them, the winning team, Talon.
Sideshow and TMV. Let's raid TMV, man. I haven't raided TMV for ages. Yeah, what's his Twitch? Is it Valo at the end or Valorant?
All right, congratulations. Hector, do you have anything you want to say?
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Not yet.
Wait till we qualify for champs.
All right.
Wait till we
And
qualify to
have
champs,
our
damn.
interviewers, Cruz and Primi. Hello, join me right here. Oh, all right. Well, 탈론 e스포츠 프리미 선수와
There's a
크루즈
chance bro
선수
doesn't get
인터뷰
interviews, man.
만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
We'll wait and see.
오늘 T1과의 경기 승리를 가져가게 된 탈론 e스포츠인데요. 프리미 선수의 아주 멋진 활약이 눈부신 경기였습니다. 그리고 크루즈 선수는 퍼시픽에서 100번째 맵을 달성했는데 그 소감도 함께 오늘 경기 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you took that win against T1. Congrats to you on
Cruz,
that.
yeah, he's
How
gotta
was
do his
it?
backup
And
job.
also, Cruz, you got your 100th map here in Pacific. Congrats on that as well. You've been here for a while, so how was today for you?
I think my team played really well, and I'm very proud of the boys. We did our job. We worked really, really hard to actually show what we've got, and I think, to be honest, we're not in our best form this past week, but I think we did really, really well.
우선 함께 경기를 너무 잘해준 팀원들이 너무 자랑스럽다고 크루즈 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 아직은 베스트 폼에 도달하진 않았지만 여태 탈론 e스포츠가 갖고 있는 그 잠재력을 보여주는 중이라 되게 만족하고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그럼 프리미 선수는 오늘 어땠는지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, can you share with us how that was like for you, Premi? Can you? We would
รู้สึก
like.
ยังไง
Yeah.
กับวันนี้
รู้สึกไงก็รู้สึกดีครับผม เพราะว่าทีมมันเก่งแล้วก็ตอนนี้ผมกับพี่ทีมก็หนักมากครับ
I'm happy because we beat a good team, and Cruz and I were in like very bad form.
오늘 경기 뭐 팀원들이 잘 해내줘서 고맙고
Wait,
뭐
that was bad form?
프리미 선수는 뭐 그냥 별로 베스트는 아니었다라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 프리미 선수의 코로드 마지막 라운드 1대4 그 모먼트 정말 무섭고 절대 서버에서 만나고
Against
싶지 않은
DFM?
그런 순간을
Yeah, maybe,
보여줬는데
but
본인
is
반응은
that what they're actually
어땠는지
talking about?
한번 물어보고 싶어요. Well, Primi, we gotta talk about that 1v4 on Corrode. You're someone that I would never want to see on servers, and I'm sure everyone here feels the same as well. What was your reaction?
ก็ไม่รู้ครับผมก็อยู่ดีก็ได้ฟรีเฉยๆเลยงงเหมือนกัน
I have no idea. I just got 4.
어떻게 했는지는 기억은 잘 안 나고 그냥 본능적으로 플레이를 했다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그럼 크루즈 선수와 팀원들은 좀 어떤 반응이었는지도 한번 들어볼까 싶어요. Well, Cruz, what was the team reaction like when you saw your Primi, your guy, just doing it for the team?
I mean, if he didn't do that, we would be in a really rough spot. So, thank God.
프리미가 해내주지 않았다면 저희 되게 난처했을 것 같다라고 크루즈 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 오늘 또 경기를 보면서 흥미로웠던 점이 스테이지 2 들어와서 로터스에서는 데드록을 보여줬던 프리미 선수인데 다시 요루를 기용하는 모습을 보여줬어요. 원래 데드록을 좋아하던 그런 이야기도 많이 들었었는데 다시 요루를 잡게 된 게 본인의 의지인지 아니면 뭐 팀원들의 그리고 감코진들의 의견이었는지 한번 들어보고 싶습니다. Well, we saw Primi on the deadlock for the stage 2 Lotuses, but today we saw him back on the Yoru. Was it his choice or the team's input as a whole?
It was the team input as a whole. He needed to play the roles we had for like everybody, so it's a good thing that he just fits in that role. So we just put him there, and then he's comfortable in mostly almost every agent. So it's not really a big deal for him.
팀이 함께 내린 결론이고
I mean, he looked good on the Yori. He looked kind of fearless.
그 역할을 채워줄 수
We didn't really see
있었다는 게
enough
정말
on the
다행이라고
defense.
이야기를 해줬고요. 프리미 선수가 요루하는데 불편하지
And there wasn't
않고
enough
본인도
rounds.
편안하게 할 수 있는 요원에게 맡길 수 있었다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 탈론 e스포츠 다음 상대는 최종 포스급의 무서움을 보여주고 있는 페이퍼렉스입니다. 각오 한번 들어보고 싶어요. Well, next up is PaperX. They are unstoppable. What are your thoughts on that? And Primi, I want to hear. Are you gonna show us 1v4s, 1v5s even?
อาจจะครับผม
Maybe.
Maybe. All right. What about you, Cruz? What are your expectations?
I really hope this time around it's going to be a really tight match. Obviously, they are a very good opponent, and I really want to play them. I really want to test our team right now. There's no one else we would want to play more than PaperX right now because they just won the last Masters.
Hey, I love that. 프리미 선수한테 다시 1대4, 1대5 정도의 멋진 경기 기대도 되냐 물어봤는데 뭐 maybe 아마도 보여줄 수 있다고
Wait,
이야기를
TMB's
해줬고요.
offline?
크루즈 선수는
Let's raid
워낙
Project Horizon.
페이퍼렉스가 너무 잘하는 팀이기에 상당히 접전이 될 거라고 예상을 하고 있고 지금 팀의 그런 한계나 가능성을 테스트하기에 가장 좋은 상대가 페이퍼렉스일 것 같다고 기대가 된다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 탈론 e스포츠의 프리미 선수와 크루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 저는 다음 인터뷰로 돌아오겠습니다. Thank you guys for that and congratulations. We'll be back for more interviews tomorrow. Say bye. Bye bye. Oh no.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, chat. For people that want to watch some more Valorant, obviously we'll raid Project Horizon. They're doing the English stream on for China at the moment.
Yep, that PaperX
Otherwise, 3 hours from now, we'll go EMEA straight into Americas. So we got some good games coming up later. I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will see you all a little bit later for the EMEA or Americas games. If that's not your time zone, I'll be here for Pacific again tomorrow. As always. Alright, thanks so much for watching, guys. I appreciate everyone here. Bye, everyone. Bye.
But the roster is insanely stacked and they're backed up by very
YouTube chat, thank you for watching as well, guys. Thank you. I'll see you all soon. Subscribe if you can. I would appreciate it. It will help me out. And thank you for being here. Alright, bye, everyone.
Yeah, they're looking well rounded at the moment as well.